Welcome fucking in, everybody. Welcome fucking in. Yo, no one's gonna be the first 5-bomb again. I fuck this shit. I'll be back when I hear 5-bomb. Damn! Welcome in! Welcome in! Damn, chill! Iron your shirt. Bro, dudes are on my shit about anything these days. Hey, man, I need to take some of the love, man. I need to take some of the love. Nah, man, dudes are on my shit about nothing now. Oh, my God, man. Yo, we got some love coming in, man. We got vacuum your floor. Okay. 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 Hey, welcome in, everybody. Wholesome coming in with the first sub of the day. 2 months. What up, Wholesome? How's it going, bro? Yo, I gotta turn my fan on. Is anyone else about to pass out? Brush your teeth? Hell are you talking about? Yo, I need to thank all the love, man. Let me go down from the bottom to the top, man. Welcome in, everybody. Holy fuck. Whoa. Whoa. God damn, bro. You have a poop stain on your pants. That shirt doesn't go with those pants. Bro, what are you wearing right now? Nah, I'm actually curious. Do you have a suit on? Do you have a suit on? Welcome in. Let's thank some of the love, man. Skin colored off fit. Is that racist? Is that racist? Oh, hell no! Hell no! Oh, hell no! Fuck that! Yo, I gotta thank the love, man. Wholesome, thank you for the 2-month sub. Mick Peak, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, Sell with the 1,000 biddies. I feel like these people wake up. Hey, man. Deleted. I'm more of like the punching bag, you know? They throw a jab, and then they drop a 5-bomb. They throw another jab, and then a 5-bomb, right? I only can take so much of it, man. I'm innocent. I don't deserve it. Yo, chill, Deleted. I know what you're doing. Chill. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck's going on? Yo! Shiggity, thank you for the 5-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Sal, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jonassy with the 5-bomb. What up, Jonassy? Thank you. Dark, thank you for the 1 year. Melly with the 16 months. Deleted with 20 gifted. Alright, I actually have to thank some of the love in here. I can't keep dancing. I can't keep dancing. I gotta chill. I feel like a cam girl. I feel like a cam girl. Yo, Deleted dropped a 10 bomb. Thank you, Deleted. Whoa, is that Brick dropping a 5-bomb? I just got chills. I got chills. Brick. Yo, holy fuck, man. Brick, thank you for the 5 bomb. Josh with the prime sub, welcome in. Thank you. Swaggies with the 9-month sub, welcome in, Swaggies. Junebug with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Junebug. I really appreciate that, bro. Hey, Unknown, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, welcome in. Ryan dropped a 5 bomb and then just another 10 bomb. Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Yo, Alex Reed, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Deleted dropped another 10 bomb. Damn, Deleted. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bradley. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. And then a 5 bomb. Guys, we're good, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you, guys. Holy hell, man. Whew. Ryan, thank you again for the 10 bomb, the 5 bomb, and now another gifted, bro. Thank you. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. It's on me, Brad. That's on me. Hey, yo, Charles, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, bro. Crimson coming in with the 2-month sub. Thank you. Absol coming in, dropping the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, chill. Don't call me by my first name. Government. Hey, yo, thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the gifted subs. What do you guys want to do? Holy shit, I'm out of breath. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Is Falcon... I know Falcons... Don't Falcons play right now? Aren't Falcons playing? Let's go have a look at Falcons, man. Falcons are playing right now. Started the day off with a bang. We already have 74 fucking subs, man. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, did you see those kids got banned? Did you guys see that? Let's pull it open real quick. It's literally going all around Twitter right now, man.
Yawboy Talent says Limitless org tweet is wild Lamau.
Let me pull open. Where's it at? Who tweeted it? Shift? What happened? I'll explain. So for those that don't know, yeah, we need to talk about this really quick. We need to talk about this real quick. Go to Limitless's org's Twitter. All right, give me a moment. So for those that don't know, Young Money Clan got banned. For 1 year from competitive Rocket League. For those that don't know, these guys, one of them hosted us yesterday after their event, which made it a little bit fucking awkward. I won't even sit here and lie. But, so for those that don't know, they needed Limitless. So, okay. Let me wait till the subs are done. 1 minute. So, what happened was these guys played a series yesterday in Swiss. Okay. So these guys got stuck in Swiss yesterday, and they needed the team against them. There's only one SSA spot for the major, right? And if they wanted to make the major, they had to they needed to play Limitless. So in one of their series, because Limitless needed a 5th through 8th. For those that don't know, Limitless needed a 5th through 8th. And the other team had to win the whole thing. So they got banned because there's replays and stuff of them looking like they're trolling. Like they're bumping each other off the back wall and other stuff like that. So they needed a different game differential, and they needed to beat Limitless. So they lost. A lot of people think they lost on purpose, is why they got banned. Whether you think they did or didn't, they got banned for a year because of it. And the replays and stuff, they've looked over and all that stuff. So they got banned for a year for purposely throwing from Psionics or Epic's POV. And yeah. So they, because there's only one major spot, and their only way to get in was if they won their first round. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's some soft ass shit. Now, I'm gonna be honest. as fucked up as it sounds, if I was one of these players, I would just make it a little less obvious, and you would do the same, right? Not everybody would, but some people would just make it a little, because they were like bumping each other and shit, right? So if they made it a little less obvious to the more natural like eye, they would have been chilling. You know what I mean? They would have been chilling because they could have taken advantage of the format. You know, they could have just had like random plays rotating slower, you know, just a little bit less obvious. But you know, they were like bumping each other in the replays and shit. So that's what kind of was like the big sell, right? They're bumping their teammates in the replay. It looks like they're kind of just laughing during their playing. So Epic, you know, took a little bit into, they took a little bit in. They're like, all right, yeah. And they got banned for a year. So that is what happened. But yeah, guys, let's turn on the Mina matches real quick. Hey, Kazu, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Kazu, thank you for the. Can you show clips of it? I don't really have the Twitter. Guys, does anyone remember the person's Twitter that was linking the clips? I don't remember who it was. I don't know Limitless's Twitter either. Yeah, I don't even know Limitless's Twitter. I don't even know if they have a Twitter. Is it Limitless CBS? No, this is a TV show. It was Slumpy or Johnny. Oh, here we go. Alright, I found it. Well, this clip, no, this isn't the clip, guys. This doesn't do it justice. This one doesn't even look that bad. It's GG Limitless. That one's not even bad. The other tweet is the one where it shows everything. Alright, GG Limitless. What did they tweet? Why am I seeing some kid's football highlights on my Twitter page? Who is this? Why am I seeing... Did some kid pay to promote this? The fuck? But yeah, so they're going to Copenhagen. They tweeted out super cheap and affordable deals on Uber app this upcoming. Flight to Copenhagen. Competitive integrity, 200. So they're tweeting out some jokes and shit. I'm more interested in this kid's huddle highlights. I'm more into that than I am the other shit. I won't lie to y'all. Alright, let's pull open the Mina matches though. Alright, Mina is playing right now. Oh, Falcons are playing. Hey, yo. SSB, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Breas, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kazu, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks, Kazu. Mello, thank you for the 2 month sub. Mope, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I feel like Falcons are never going to lose to teams like this. This Venom kid's actually pretty decent. I know who this Venom guy is. I don't know who his teammates are. If you didn't show up to internet issues, what are they gonna do? Wait all day? No, they would end up DQing you. If you literally couldn't show up and didn't have a sub, they would DQ you. Oh, hell nah.
Al equipo de Bravado porque eso pudiera haber sido el clavo en el ataúd. Todavía con 2 goles todavía es posible venir desde atrás.
Natter player with the Twins.
Qué buen café.
Oh, he used to play with the Twins?
Muchísimas gracias, mi Roy.
Hey Z, thank you for the 3-year sub, bro. I appreciate it. I think what it was though is it's like I feel like it was very easy to pull off for those guys. And I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm being that guy. If you wanted to lose that series, you could do it without making it obvious. Like I guarantee you I could pull that off.
Thank you very much.
Just gonna be straight up. I just think like the clips that were shown were just a little too bad.
Also as good. Thank you very much, guys.
You know?
We
Like they're literally bumping each other, rotating back, just slamming each other. And they're wall dashing on the wall, going to the ceiling, or just flying around. You know? It's like there's ways around it. Like you definitely can get around it. Why are we advocating for cheaters? Are you really being that guy? Because I'm saying if you really wanted to get around it, you could. Good, come the fuck on, man. Oh. I mean, I would more so blame the format, bro. The fact that you can get away with doing that. You don't think teams have done that in the past? Oh, I put money. I guarantee you there's teams that have already done it in the past. But they get away with it by not showing it, obviously. I'm just being realistic.
Can keep up. Keep up. Sorry. Can keep up.
Hey, yo, SS, thank you again for the love. Z, thank you for the love. Breas, thank you. I mean, if you can lose on purpose to get a better matchup, that's just the way it goes.
I am glad that you noticed, and I am glad that you...
That's just the way, it's gonna start, people are gonna take advantage of it. It's the same thing when kids have people play on their accounts. Guys, I remember like back in the day when I would compete, bubble players, like if someone couldn't show up for a tourney, they would have someone playing on their account that day so they could just get through the first day easily. Like that literally happened. Give Reggie his Heisman back. I agree. Fuck that. This NIL shit, you should have it now. But yeah, it happens. And it definitely still happens today, but people just like are less obvious about it. You know? It definitely happens. If they're willing to drop to the lower and take the bracket, so be it. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but if I'm just being straight up, if my only chance was to make the major, I had to lose that series, I'm fucking losing that series and trying to beat the team that I need to beat out. Is that fucked up to say? Like, if I know what I have to do to get there, I'm gonna try to fucking make it. I'm gonna try to knock that team out of top 8. Like, that's just being realistic. I know people are gonna say that's fucked up and this and that, but if if my only chance to get in is to beat that team in top 8, I'm literally gonna try to get my way against that team so I can be the one to take them out. That's just the format. Childish take. I don't know, man. I think it's more on the format. If you think that's a childish take, you're the only one. I mean, hey, man. Like, if my only chance was to make the major, I have to beat the team out, and I can't let them get top 5 through 8. I want to try to play them to beat them. You know? And that's because of the way the matches are predetermined in the Swiss.
¿Qué tal? Información al momento fresquita y calientita. Fresquita, calientita y jugosa.
And there's a lot more people and teams that do that shit that you guys don't know about. Like, it's just, it happens a lot. It's been happening for years.
Lay_RL says you old looking like a magical love child of Wolverine and Forrest Gump with a black man's pubic hairs glued to your cheeks. Looking ass. Look like you just walked off the set of Who Wants to Date a Hobo looking ass.
I didn't. I actually didn't know that.
I mean, that's just like, that's not even funny. That's just crazy. That's just crazy.
I knew that, yeah.
What in the fuck just happened? Did Limitless already lose? And they knew they would play them if they lost? Yeah, Brick. Limitless didn't do the best in Swiss or something, or I forget how they did. They did some way, and it gave the other team an opportunity to play them. And the other team had to get 5th through 8th to get in. So, or the other team had to play them and beat them to get in. So they tried to play them so they could get in. And I know it's fucked up, but I'm just being realistic. If that's your way of making the major and your only way, then teams do that shit all the time. You know, people just don't notice it as much. It happens in the past.
Torsos no es de lo que estaba hablando, güey. O sea, sí estaba hablando que es una desventaja para equipos que viven en una zona horaria mucho más.
Oh, I know it's not right, but I'm saying people take advantage of the format.
Antes sí pagaban el tema del bootcamp y de poder ir antes.
I'm telling you guys, people take advantage of shit if they know they can.
Que eso tienes es una de ellas. Y sí pensaron como en el tema de eso, pero la realidad es que también hay otro problema, o sea, no es
it puts fate in your own hands. I can respect it. I know people aren't going to be happy with it because they think it's the competitive integrity. But I mean, it's just when it's your chance to make the major, people are going to try to do it. Hey, and they got caught and they got banned for a year. You know?
How did you
They got caught, and now who got banned? They got banned for a year.
Turuk, no. Turuk Macto, como Avatar, no. No. ¿Cómo se decía?
If there's not a rule for it, why not do it and secure a major spot by finding a way? It's RL's fault. They should have done a better job. A year's a bit much. No. I mean, dude, it did look bad what they did. It didn't even look like they were, like, trying. Some of the clips did look bad. I'm going to be completely honest. Like, from an outsider perspective, it looked pretty fucking dumb. Dude, like, these guys are bumping each other in the series over and over. Like, you're telling me you can't... You're telling me you couldn't just, like, have bad rotations one time and they get a nice goal over you? You know, like, you just can't... And they were trying to lie and say they didn't do it, which made it even more obvious. Like, just the way they were trying to get away from it. Oh, guys, you can have bad games and get it and lose. People hate it because it's an EU team and SSA, but last year everyone was telling Rule 1 to do the same against Falcons. Oh, I know, Yatsu. I know. And people don't see that shit. People don't see that shit. They just see, they don't want to say the good teams that do it. It's teams are using it as strategy to find their way in. But, you know, people don't see that shit. Teams lose series, like, it happens.
I couldn't say it, but now I said it, and, well, yeah.
You know?
Suena sí.
The difference is Rule 1 didn't do it, though. They could have. I'm telling you guys, stuff does happen. It's just people don't notice it. They tried, but they got stopped. You know, there's just ways around it.
Chiqui, ya deja los estupefacientes, por favor. ¿Cómo se acaba la season? No me importa. Oye, ya se va a acabar la season, ¿verdad?
Rule 1 claimed something about it, but didn't commit to it. Yeah.
Mañana voy a tener que jugar pasado mañana y mañana.
Also, I mean, it's just a weird thing, right? You know, it's a weird thing because this team, I see both sides of it, right? I know the competitive integrity is fucked up, right? I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I know it's fucked up, right? Where a team can lose on purpose and give themselves a chance to, like, beat a team so they can get in. I know you guys are saying that shouldn't be a thing. Also, at the same time, I can see why the team did it, because if they have to knock out that team, they want to beat them. Nah, don't see both sides. Hey, man, I guess we can disagree. You know, if a team has a chance to make the major and they're willing to lose to beat them, and they want to beat the team that they're competing against, you know, and they know they can get it, they can do it with the format because it's already predetermined, then that's just the way it is. It's gonna keep happening. It just won't be as obvious.
Me da risa, me da risa. Os estoy intentando aprender y están poniendo mensajes. I'm trying to learn and these guys,
You know?
some are just having fun. I have to translate that. Khalid, it's
Until it gets changed, people are still gonna find ways to do stuff like it. Obviously, it's fucked up because, you know, it ruins the competitive side of it. I get it.
Khalid.
And they got caught and they got banned for a year.
Khalid? Khalid? DJ Khalid.
You know, they didn't think about it long term if they got caught. They definitely thought they would get away with it, and they trolled way too hard, and they got caught. Oh, wait, is Rio in here? What is Rio typing? Rio said in the face... Oh, he's one of the guys that was on that team, guys. He said, in the face of general sports and match throwing, I can agree is reasonable because it's acting within the skill that you have, even to achieve a certain goal. In the case of Rocket League, it's a rule in the Rocket League rule book. Specifically for Rocket League because the rule makers had a specific outlook for Rocket League that they wanted. And having the scene dissolving... Wait, Rio, were you the guy on the team? Or is that a different guy? That's not. I don't even think that's the same guy. That might be bad. Yeah, I don't think that's him. The fucker, what the fuck? Why is your name Rio? It's him? No, it's a different guy he's saying. That's not him, guys. The fuck? Nah, but I know, guys. Overall, competitive integrity is fucked up. But if a team has a chance to make the major and they need to beat a certain team to get in, and they can control their fate a little bit more, they're gonna try to get away with it. It's gonna keep happening. It is. It's just it won't be as obvious. Hey, what up, Anomalous?
Rule 1 also. I want to be friends with all the Arabic. Honestly, I'll be really honest. It's one of the cultures which.
But the way they made it look was just some of the clips were just bad.
I'll be really
Damn, slow day on subs? Okay. Hey, yo, Jaxie, thank you for the 19 months. What up, Foray?
Thank you very much for
Why not just win? Like Rice said, blame the idiotic format.
Hey, man, come on. Thank you very much.
I know a lot of people are in here are pissed about me having, I can see why they did it, and some people don't like that. Now, Rise of the Clown, dude, some of you guys just see one side and you cannot see at all both sides. Like, why a team is trying to get into the major.
Thank you very much, man.
Like, dude, I'm telling you, even pros know it's the format. And they're saying, they're basically telling you it happens. But you just can't let it, you can't see it.
Really much appreciated.
You know?
New sugar, el Franco.
I'm telling y'all, it happens.
Curiosamente, se llaman muy parecido. ¿Será la misma persona? Se llaman muy parecido. El Edel también era sugar y se abre. Does that mean that...
Oh, I 100% think they should have got banned. I agree.
No, güey, no. My pleasure, mi amigo. Thank you very much, my habibi.
Traveling from Europe to Africa just to get banned is crazy. Yeah, that's rough. I can't even lie. Imagine the guy, they're like paying for the tickets and shit, and then on the way home, they're gone for a year. They're like, fuck.
STXR Crunchy says somewhat similar situation happened in OSE back in Season 9. Team Esper prevented Renegades from going the regional finals. 2 players from Team Esper got a year ban. With the same rule that YMC broke. Any form of cheating is cheating.
Yeah, I remember that. How many of you guys remember that? When an OCE team pretty much threw against another team. Does anyone remember that? And then they got banned? They weren't going on kickoffs and shit. It's like, are these kids fucking stupid? Like, I don't want to be that guy. But how hard is it to, like, make it less obvious? You know, it's like cheating on a test. Are you going to sit there and go, or are you going to do one of these where you're like this? I mean, come on. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What is going on here? Is he laughing at me?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Hey, yo. Jaxie, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Jack, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, bro. Dom, thank you for the 4 months sub. Flix, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love, everybody.
A joke in Spanish. I'm so sorry. It was.
You know, but it's like years ago, an OCE team, the team that got caught cheating as well, guys. You know what they were doing? In Game 5, they have 2 dudes not going for kickoff. Or jumping past the ball. It's like, what are we doing? Hey! I have another one for you. Here's another example from years back. Here's another one from years back. So, how many of you guys remember, and they never got in trouble for this, but everyone knew they were trolling, but they couldn't do anything about it. How many of you guys remember back in the day in Rival Series? You guys won't remember this, but this goes back way up times. Back in the day in Rival Series, you guys remember Splice, which Karma's team? Karma, Do With The Nose, and Jay Wismont. Bruh, yes, yep. Dude, they needed a team. They needed Splice, who was the best team at that time, to get. They needed them to win a series, right? And Splice, knowing that they needed another team to win, they purposely played on Scarab and shit cars. And they lost the series like 3-1. And literally people on Twitter were calling them out. But they never got in trouble because Karma and them were like, oh, we were just playing on cars for fun because it was our last series. Guys, I'm telling you, this shit happens. It does. But people just try to get away. They get away with it less obvious than that even. I'm telling you, man. It's like, and people were giving them shit on Twitter because they basically fucked that other team over. You know? It really does happen. It's just less obvious nowadays. Until you have teams like that.
I am not that sure, man.
I forgot about that, guys. I forgot about that. Holy crap. That's a throwback. It doesn't make it right? Of course not. Guys, just because I give you examples and stuff, I'm just telling you it happens.
Thank you very much.
It's just people don't make it as obvious.
Innuendo is like a somewhat hidden dirty joke. Then it's an albur, yes. It's innuendo.
You know?
Yeah. Innuendo.
Guys, I would rather watch Falcons any day over SSA. I am sorry if you think differently. I couldn't even tell you who's on the SSA team.
Por naturaleza, pero
do you guys want to watch Zin and them play in like 30 minutes? Zin and them play in 30 minutes. After this series, they play their day 2 quals. I say we watch that until the pre-show. Yeah, they play their quals.
So if I sometimes.
Oh, no. Guys, I know. I think they deserve to get banned. I think people are kind of like twisting what I'm saying a little bit, getting a little confused. I understand why they got banned. I 100% do. It was way too obvious what they did, and they're bumping each other. They're wall dashing up to the wall. It didn't look like a regular gameplay. 100%. I agree. But I'm saying it's gonna stuff like this is gonna keep happening, just more low key because of the format. When you know your outcome and you know what you need to do to get in. I mean, shit, guys. We had the best player in the world do it. He broke a rule by playing underage. Zen. Atomic did it, who's on the best team in NA right now. You know, it's like everyone does it. Not everyone, but I'm saying all types of people can do it. Nupo did it, yeah. You know, it happens. They play young, they play underage. You know, people just, they're just competitive. They just want what's best every time. I think Atomic got banned for 2 years. TZRL on Twitter has some of the clips. Do you guys want to look at some of the clips right now? Let me see if I can find the clips. Some of the clips.
No ha habido mejor época para entrar al RLCS que hoy en día.
All right, here it is. Oh, this has a shitload of likes. So here is one of the clips of them. I think there's some bad ones in here. I'm not too sure though. I believe so. Hey, yo, Psych, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, man. Wova, hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. I don't even think this is bad so far, by the way. Like, if they did this the whole time, they would have been fine. Like, this is the... I don't even think this is crazy yet. If they did this the whole time, they would have been fine. Like, that clip's not even bad to me, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. This doesn't even look as bad as I thought it was. Is there more? Like, I'll be honest, these don't even look that bad. Is that I don't even know if that's fucked up to say. Okay, so I'll be honest, I need more evidence. I need more. Okay, let's see this one. I need a little bit more, because I didn't even think that was that bad. You're brain dead? People don't do that? I'm saying that's not as bad as what I thought it was. Oh, I think this one's the bad one. Guys, I think this is some of the bad one. I mean, I can show you examples of North America that happening in. I was not. But I could literally show you in game 5 of Muffin Man, Gimmick did this same challenge. Exactly like that. Okay. Now it looks like his controller just straight up disconnected. I won't lie to you. That looked a little bit strange. Can't lie. Can't lie. Yep, and right when you did that, people instantly know what the fuck you're doing. I mean, come on, man. You're telling me you couldn't just rotate and make it look a little less? I mean, come on, man. I mean, that is why they got in trouble. That shit right there is what started it. I mean, dude, just go for the boost and rotate and just, you know, there's ways of but, bro, he just went and just, boom! Fucking laid his team out. Oosh! 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 Yep, and here's another one. Just wall dashing and looking away from the whole play and shit. What's the problem? The problem is no one would actually do this. You can tell they're just having fun laughing. And he's just going and slamming his teammate. You know? He was concentrating on rotating. Hey, man, you guys can make all the excuses you want. But definitely, like, he's just slamming his teammate. And then on the last play, he's just wall dashing up the wall when he has 100 boost flying away from the play, not even looking. I mean, if you guys, what does that have to do with anything? That is just D1 riding. I'm trolling? I know you are. Also, saying they're better, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Oh, that's a hot take. Did you see me throw that 1v1 lead against Abjack the other day? He called me a mechanical beast. Hey, Alphys, the tourney starts. EU, we're gonna watch Zen play for a bit. Zen plays in like, less than 30 minutes. So we're gonna watch the rest of this series and then watch Zen play for a little bit. And then the pre-show starts at 12:30. The pre-show starts in less than an hour. Hey, thank you guys for all the new subs. I appreciate it. I did not go to Germany. Tomorrow, Falcons and Rule 1 play. We're going to watch that before.
En el RLCS, espero verte que estés registrado. En el RLCS, el split que viene. Registrado, amigo. No esperes que vas a llegar al top 10.
Is this a replay? No.
No te preocupes.
This is live.
No pasa nada. Tu carrera apenas está empezando.
I don't think we're going to get a bunch of 4-0s today. We can look at the bracket after this, guys, if you want. For North America today. Is this Bravo team better than Falcons? Shit. What do you think of their ban? We've been talking about it. I definitely think they deserve to get banned. It was pretty obvious. I can see why they did it, though, right? Because they wanted to make the major.
Rary2280 says, would you want to see a 6-way tiebreaker for nah?
Fuck yeah. Anyone else? Guys, there's going to be like a guaranteed tiebreaker. There pretty much is like a guarantee, I'm pretty sure. We're going to get some teams playing against each other to make the major in a best of 7. I'm hoping we get a couple. M80 can ruin it. Guys, I'm not even kidding you. M80 have had golden brackets in top 8 every time. They haven't had to play G2 or Gen G. If they don't get in this major, there's problems, in my opinion.
Ahí estás en un dilema porque en donde te venga mejor, güey. En donde te venga mejor. Si te va mejor en Estados Unidos, inscríbete a NA.
I mean, LG beat the teams they have to beat. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think they'll beat Gen G or G2, but I also like in RLCS really, like I don't think they're favored, you know, like for that. But I also think they're good enough to like beat the teams they need to beat, right? And they'll probably make the major. They consistently beat the teams they have to. You know. I think they just had a rough day yesterday, but they still got in. They got a good bracket. They got OG. They didn't even get Gen G or G2 again. They've been getting great. And here's the thing, guys. Somehow they're probably going to end up winning today. They just win the matches they have to win. I wouldn't say SSG is unlucky. They're always in game 5s against teams they shouldn't be. Yeah, but also if SSG had, in my opinion, M80 or LG's or M80 or LG's bracket, each top 8, they would be already in the major contention. Like they're still in it, but they would have gotten in. They would be an LG spot. But I get what you're saying. I mean, they beat the teams they have to beat though. They're just getting Gen G every time in top 8. I think they just got in terrible brackets. Real quick though, let's go look at this stuff. Oh, I think SSG have gotten terrible luck as well. Dude, they'll go 3-1 and Gen G will lose to M80 and then they have to play Gen G. It's like, oh man, that sucks, right? But guys, here are the matchups today.
Clutch Toast says Turbo Cheeks would throw on purpose in quals to not embarrass the teams in regional. I think they should get banned.
Hey, OG got LG. LG's probably hype about that. Probably OG as well. Both teams are probably liking that. Gen G versus Space Station. Guys, remember, Gen G, they came back in 2 games last second to beat SSG last time. They won like 4-1 or 4-2, but SSG had a couple of those games won, and at the last second, it was like a 0-second goal and stuff. Riddle said they can't stand playing OG. Yeah, OG's pretty good, man. People know they're good. G2 got omelet. Dude, you know what's crazy? G2 losing to Gen G yesterday made their run easier. And now they get TSM or M80 after. I mean, they're probably loving that. You know, they're probably like, okay, we don't mind that. Did G2 throw? Move your face? Oh, my bad. What does this mean? Si fueras mora. Alpha kept C or no? Guys, what does that know? That guy's shit talking us. Is your stream fine or no? Is that what he's asking? What the fuck? I don't even know what that's saying.
Lo siento mucho. ¿Cuándo por quitarte la playera?
Hey, what up, Swakey?
¿Qué te parece otro Alpha Boost?
Guys, that song's called Happy by
Un
NF.
Alpha Boost por la playera y otro Alpha Boost por quitarme.
Yo, guys, on a real note, are Falcons as good as what people are saying they are? Because I feel like every time we watch them as these weeks go on, they're like closer and closer with these other teams, like going to game 5 and shit, over and over.
Es el último partido del día, pero voy a esperar.
Hey, what up,
Sage
Eric?
Freakin says, do you think Vitality have chance to win Worlds again?
El día de hoy. Porque no creo que estén jugando mal para nada.
Dude, I don't know. They got to make the major first. They got to make the major first.
Lo que tenían con AJG era un poco de inconsistencia.
This is the best of 7, yeah.
Y es algo con lo que han
Neck boy, when does this start? Are you good?
Pero veo a lo mejor que todavía tienen un poco de ello. No igual que antes, pero sí. O sea, el tema con Complexity, por ejemplo, el año pasado es que jugaban muy bien.
Hey, Swanky, thank you for the 10 months, man. I hope you're doing good, bro. Been a minute, man. Hey, Trilla, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Y era como que, amigo, si encuentras la consistencia, que es lo que hacen los equipos top, la consistencia es clave.
What's my favorite flavor of milk? Just regular. I've never been into like strawberry milk or any of that. Chocolate milk's not bad. Killing these watch parties. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. Sub alert song, exclamation sub song. Kept under 7K subs this real life. Bro, do you know how hard it is to have 7,000 subs? Guys, we were 118th yesterday on the all-time highest sub, like on Twitch right now. You know how fucking insane that is? Dude, I will not complain ever. Hey, what up, Shred? How's it going? Creo que fue por eso. Like 7,000 subs is insane. Dude, I remember when I had 100 subs in college, I was like, holy fuck. No, not all time, just right now, like current, where we were like 118th. Someone said yesterday.
Pero de manera tan obvia que dices, güey, o sea, esto no es justificable en ningún sentido. Discúlpame la vida.
Loser, we typically are, yeah. Unless someone gets like a random 2,000 subs or something. Also, I'll be honest, if we streamed like 7 days a week, it could probably be even crazier. But I feel like, dude, it's good to have a day where you can kind of have a reset. You know? Where I can go see family, go have dinner with my mom, dad. I enjoy that stuff. I think what I'm going to do this Monday, on my day off, I'm going to clean out my PC, man. Guys, I can see, like, animals and random shit in here growing. Like, I'm pretty sure a bird's hatching eggs in here. Like, this thing is not healthy. That shit is not healthy.
Porque jugaron a perder. Y eso es ilegal. Es muy ilegal. Team Falcons.
Show us your PC. I really can't. Because the cord of my camera is like tied up to the side.
Aún así, Falcons un poquito a la cabeza. ¿Entiendes? Y también estaban esperando empezar hasta que podían ver los scores.
No, I don't own a vape.
Sí, güey, o sea, es sí cierto, tienes toda la razón. Eso también lo leí, no lo entendí hasta ahorita.
I've eaten gummies before.
Del bracket te refieres, ¿no?
Take a picture of it?
Sí. No lo había entendido porque lo había leído en inglés y dije, eso no tiene sentido. O sea, yo pensé que se referían en medio de la serie. ¿Cómo te puedes esperar al score, güey, si estás en medio del partido? Ya entendí, te refieres al bracket. Se refieren al bracket, bro. ¿Qué pasó con la
Bro, look in the bottom corner. Look how much dust has built up in this corner.
Volverá como la primera vez. Déjalas que vuelvan.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I gotta clean this bitch out. It's been like a year. Pick a number 1 through 50.
Como la primera vez. Volverán, no sabemos cuándo. Van a volver. Para asegurar 100%. ¿Cuándo? No sé. Créeme que cuando vuelvan y el canal tenga recompensa.
I'll go 32. I was thinking 42. I don't know why though. Hey, 40. I'll go 42. Wrong. You lose. Show me your tits.
Nos ayudan para el viewership, definitivamente.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Si somos 5, así somos 48,000. El show es el mismo. Es el mismo, pero se hace siempre lo que no es el top 2 de la región. Raramente perdía 2 partidos por stream.
Golf stream? Guys, I am ass at golf. I started golfing like this previous summer and I've gone to a course like 7 times. I'm the guy with, you know, a decent set of clubs and a 10-cent swing.
Hay cosas que no puedes probar. El tema de ayer,
I could show you guys my on Instagram.
porque era obvio, o sea, ya ves el replay y dices, güey, o sea, qué descaro tan increíble, o sea, qué manera de ser descarado de verdad, o sea, de no tener cara.
Here you go. This was right before. I've only got, guys, I picked it up. I've been golfing like 2 months. I think I sailed this one over the water though. Goodbye! Hasta luego! Right? I mean, come on, man. I mean, that you can't make that shit up. Some guy in the back on the row was going, Baba Booey! Right? I mean, it was just embarrassing. It was embarrassing. You're 5'2"?
¿Lo están haciendo bien?
Bro.
Están jugando bien el equipo de Bravado Gaming.
Do you know how tall this guy is? This kid's 6'5". He played baseball at IU in Oklahoma.
Monday cap. You should
Am
try
I a
to hit the
lefty?
course
Yeah.
on your day off.
I am a lefty. This is my buddy Jackson. His dad's the head scout for the White Sox. He's been there since they won the ring like years ago, like 2006 or whatever the fuck it was. Dude, you know who his roommate was? Kyler Murray. Kyler played baseball and football at Oklahoma. Okay. Just straight up getting hate in here. Stiff swing. Guys, I've gone golfing like 2 months in my life. Give me a fucking break. I do need to get lessons though this summer.
Están dormidísimos. Están ahorita en su hora. Así, mira. Están mi gato en cuanto abro la puerta. Porque hay veces cuando quiero descansar, dejo a los gatos afuera del cuarto. Les encanta dormir en el cuarto. Pero también les encanta despertarme a las 5 de la mañana. Maldito.
Grant Horvat? Yeah, Grant Horvat. I watch his YouTube. Hey, RL Rona, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Ganley, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out still. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tengo un día libre, vaya. Entonces saco a los gatos y ni modo. Me disculpo.
Hey, yo, Happen, thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate it, Happens. Thank you. Ganley, thank you again. Chief, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Y acordado Minitsuga, solo los OGs del año pasado se acordarán del pitititi.
Prince House says, when is your OnlyFans coming out, Alphaneck?
Exactamente 2 horas, 13 minutos.
Oh, he pre-jumped that.
2 horas, 12 minutos, 35 segundos. ¿Qué te parece? No, 2 horas y 12 minutos. Sí. 2 horas, 11 minutos, 48 segundos.
Were you born and raised in Indiana? Yeah.
Eso? Ponlo en tu cronómetro. Y vuelve aquí cuando suceda.
You were born in Muncie? I graduated from Ball State University. I went there.
We won a championship.
Hey, yo, Simon, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it.
Championsville. Championsville.
I went to IU.
Bravado.
Yeah, I was going to transfer to IU after freshman year, but I ended up liking the college.
Bravado, bravado. Quiero un
That was literally my
empatado.
plan.
Bravado,
Transfer to
bravado.
IU.
Quiero un empatado. ¿Qué traes?
I had like a 3.8,
Ah, ahí está. No,
3.9.
no.
I was going to
Pensé que era
transfer,
bravado.
and I ended up actually liking Ball State a
So
lot.
good off the ball. I gotta say, man, Ruiz is one
Let's
of the
play.
players who he was actually a really talented.
I go to
player
IU? Hell yeah. Yeah, my mom went to IU back in the day.
from being a mechanic block.
Hey, Colt, thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it.
3v3s, and he's such a solid player right now, which he can do that. Exactly that. He can make those kind of plays, but he can make any kind of play for his team and for himself.
Hey, Tony, thank you for the 8 months, bro.
Such a good sense of the field that is truly a thing to admire, man.
Bro,
Ruiz,
I'm not even kidding you guys. My neighbors definitely think I'm a crackhead.
he
They
vuelto
definitely
loco
got to be
para
curious
que
what the
veas
fuck I do.
No te creo, güey, ni la hora, ti. No te creo ni la hora. Ahorita me va a preguntar de... Ahorita me va a preguntar algo y 2 horas vamos a hablar de eso. Monks, el hombre pregunta. El hombre pregunta. Yo voté por Pravado por pura estadística de recompensa. Pues
Dude,
mira,
like every time
llevan
I get
3
ready for the
15.
smoke machine and shit,
Bravado, bravado,
people
quiero
walk
un
around. Does
empatado.
that person still walk around for
Bravado,
hours?
bravado,
Harry, yeah.
dame un empatado.
I saw,
Es como Castillas en
I
la
saw,
Castillas, tienes mucha
I saw them
razón.
the other day
Jerez-
walking.
Jerez
Guys, we have this
económico
person.
69.
Let me shut my window
El
just in case.
69 mucho estuvo mucho crecimiento económico, ¿por qué? ¿O por qué el año 69, amigo? No creo que sea el año, pero bueno, se lo explicaron por 2 y la porra.
Guys, we have this
Digo,
person
güey, porque sí
that
cierto,
literally,
perdón.
it's not funny, it's mad weird to be honest. I mean, I don't know. We have this person, guys, that literally takes like 30 walks around the neighborhood a day. I'm not even bullshitting. I don't know, man. It's just, I've never seen somebody walk as much as this person walks. Just every fucking day. Like the same, like literally like 20 times.
Y fallaron un gol, ¿eh? ¡Wow, van 2!
David Goggins mindset. How is that creepy?
Bravado,
I think it's
bravo.
more so just the way they
Ya
like
te han
walk.
ganado.
I don't know how to describe, like the way they look.
I'm sorry for the innuendo.
Like it's like that. I don't even know how to describe it. I really don't. But if you know what, if you saw them, you'd be like, this is fucking weird.
Es un apellido, es un apellido. Apellido.
Oh no, it's definitely good for health and mental. I agree. But I've just never seen somebody walk literally like 30 times in the neighborhood.
TRK. TRK.
Bro gets bothered over anything. I know, right? I'm that dude that's just bitching for nothing.
It sounds
It's really not a big deal. It doesn't bother me. It's just like I noticed it when I first got here. I was like, damn. I go get food at this time. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn.
It's just
Go get them.
another way to say it.
Damn.
You know what? An evil behind. ¿Qué pasó? Güey, ¿qué pasó? Pensé que le habían puesto pausa.
Now I'll tell you something that annoyed
Ya
me.
le pusieron pausa. Ok, algo pasó.
I'll tell you something that annoyed me.
Issue for Bravado. No, sí es pausa, efectivamente.
When we rented and lived in our last neighborhood, dude, we had, man, I felt like the grouchy neighbor. How many of you guys remember where I bitch about that kid playing basketball? Dude, my neighbor across the street, this kid would play basketball 5 hours a day. And I'm not even kidding you. I was on the 8th grade B team in basketball. This dude was so fucking bad at basketball. Like, I wanted to, like, go over there and humble him. And be like, dude, you gotta quit. Fuck out of here. Like, dude, I'm not even kidding you. And every day, I would just hear this basketball just boom, boom, boom for 5 hours straight. Dude, that will drive you mentally insane. I'm not even kidding. Hearing a basketball every day for 5 hours straight, oh my God. I almost considered in the middle of the night going there and snipping the fucking net. I couldn't take it, man.
País, ¿verdad? Sí. Wow. ¿En serio, en serio? O sea, en serio, así.
Dude, I would be in scrims. I would be in scrims sitting there like this. And I would just hear, my window was right here. I had the windows here. And then there was the driveway and then the street and then his house. And I would just hear this damn thing every day. Oh my God, man. It just got to me. It got to me. I know it shouldn't. I know.
Que hacían muchos bueno, eso.
Dude, HOAs took away basketball hoops here. Dude, they made neighbors and shit get them out. They made neighbors get the damn hoops out. You know how like kids would have them like kind of facing, they face the street or something. HOA was like, fuck that. We don't want that. So now I don't gotta hear any bullshit, right? But this last neighborhood didn't do that. This neighborhood did it.
Giblet_4 says, hi Alpha Neck, you look like Cooper from Trolls, keep the good work.
Agárrate. Es más, espérame un segundo.
HOA, it's like your neighborhood, you pay monthly fees, and they have certain rules and stuff they keep up on the neighborhood to make it clean. You know, or like they want certain things, like your fence has to be this high, or you can't have your this here, or you know what I mean?
Sí me acuerdo quién era. Creo que empezaba, no voy a decir el nombre, pero estoy seguro que hoy compite.
Yeah, Homeowners Association.
Estoy seguro que hoy compite y estoy así segurísimo que.
Oh, I thought he was asking what is HOA? Like what is it?
Me puedo estar equivocando. Hace falta un barparro que le dice.
Yeah, the banning and stuff, we did see it.
Es que hay una persona que sí hacía el DDoS, pero era famoso por eso y de hecho se cambió el nombre y dijo, ya no lo voy a hacer, perdónenme la vida, ya.
Wait, is that the series?
Como debe de ser y demás, y ya no lo hace.
Or is there another game? I completely just spaced it.
4 años, yo creo.
Is there another game or is that it? Oh, that's it.
Algo así, pero hay una persona que.
Why are we watching a non-English stream? Spider, we do everything here but play the game. I'm not even kidding. We have turned into somebody who just doesn't play the game anymore. I know that's fucking crazy. Hey guys, you want to watch this best of TRK montage that just came out? This just came out. Hey, Ballum, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, yo. Whoa! Skinny with the 5 bomb! Hey, yo! Spider, hope you've been well, man. Guys, this shirt's dope. Hey, do I look naked to you guys? Dude, it looks like I'm kind of naked, doesn't it? Like a quick look, you're like, oh, fuck. Hey, yo, Ballum, thank you again. Stove, thank you for the 4 months. Tony, thank you for the 8 months sub. I appreciate it. Colts, thank you for the prime. Giraffe cosplay. That is actually insane. So now you're saying I look like a giraffe, and now I'm cosplaying what a giraffe looks like. All right. TRK, everybody.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
Yo, how many of you guys remember when he was like considered like a top 3 player in the world? Where people were like gassing the fuck out of him? Like what was that, like a year and a half ago? Something like that? Dude, everyone was like giving this dude so much gas. Dude, he was cold. I mean, he still is good, but he was like that guy where people were like, whoa, what the fuck?
ما تستسلم لين اخر جزء من الثانيه يا رجل مشغول لين ينتهي الوقت ترك حاليا دبل فوق
What? Did he get what? What just happened to that? All right, I got to get better at these, man. I got to get better at these. Hey, guys, I'll thank all the subs in just a moment. I got to get better at these. You guys know how someone catches a reset and then they throw it and catch back up to it? I can't do that. My resets go, hey, come back, right? It's like it goes somewhere else. Or my car goes in front of the ball. Damn. Woo!
McGrone instead, the second by McGrone. Double reset, TRK. Today he's definitely using his reset setup to keep Crowley guessing. I have absolutely no complaints.
Now you got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can.
Yo. Okay. This was actually 200 IQ. That was actually 200 IQ. Yo, I appreciate the love, bro. I'll thank all the subs in just a moment. That was actually like 200 IQ pass. Now, I know you guys could say the fallen shot was lucky, but that was still really nice.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind.
Foxy.
How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Bro, I gotta bring back this car design, man. Dude, you remember when everyone was rocking this Joyo car? That shit was nice.
Towards the time for TRK. Finds himself actually ricocheting off the crossbar, but manages to recover. That man is psychotic. Maybe a one.
Damn!
TRK blasting it off from TRK to Khaled. Back to TRK. A gorgeous doing something.
Holy shit. Khaled, on your head.
That is crazy. TRK.
Yo, that is actually insane. I've never seen someone avoid a demo like this, ever. Yeah, the matches start, guys, in less than an hour. Pre-show starts in like 20-some minutes. That's insane.
That is crazy. TRK somehow.
TRK, what even was that? And he will score it. We have to take another look. Just gets another lead dash.
Don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Go to the place where all
في كثير يظنون ان هذا اللاعب او يقولون برضو عندهم راي ان روس افضل لاعب لكن
Dominus doesn't look right on him. That's on Vati. Okay. Where the fuck is the defense at? Like, literally curious. You're telling me no one go? This literally looks like a fucking freestyle lobby. Damn.
He's hesitating on a lot of his plays. CRK, the full pitch air dribble, great takeoff. He's got the early reset to keep Nas back, and he does go to the plate, doubles it in as well. Okay, that's confidence. We've been waiting for it to pull the trigger, and he does it with emphatic fashion.
What the fuck?
out the bazooka for this one. What the hits?
I shine. Will surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Only the place where all this
Good God.
start
Good God.
Well, he's absolutely on fire now. That was just gorgeous.
Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that car. I might have to copy that. God damn. He plays like he has 200 boosts. Dude, the best players, like dude, I remember years ago watching First Killer's replays. Like, this is like 3 years ago. And I was watching with like Gyro, Typical, and a couple others, Nicole. And dude, we always noticed he would always have 100 boosts whenever he was going to make a big play. Like, he would never use his boost just driving around the field. He would just flip, flip, flip. And then right when he got the ball, he would use all of his boosts going for a big play. Damn. God damn. Yo, that was a good video. I can't even lie. Yo, that kid's got some insane fucking shots. Good Lord. All right, guys. Let's look real quick. Is that one dude streaming? Oh, wait. I know what I want you guys to do. Yo, let me guys show you this little RL quiz that was on my TikTok. See how many of these you guys can get right. You ready? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It got to the last ones, and when I was like watching this, I was like, what the fuck? Who's that?
99.
You ready? Hey, yo, Bars, thank you for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bars. Hey, yo, Hooked by Mom, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Got you. Thank you for the 2 months. Zimbars, thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate you watching the streams, man. Thanks for the kind words. Skinny, thank you again for the 5 bomb earlier. Guys, see how many of these you can get right. It gets hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it got to the point where I was like, who the fuck is that? Like, this is my TikTok too. But this is what my editor sent me. Ready?
% of people will fail this RLCS Pro quiz. Are you part of the 1%? Easy level. First Pro. Squishy Muffin. Second Pro. Zen. Third Pro. Garrett G. If you got all 3 of those correct, follow and stay tuned for more. Medium level. Fourth Pro.
Yeah, no, it starts getting hard. I was like, dude, this is easy as shit. Like, dude, I watched the game all day, right?
Joe Ryu, 5th Pro. Joyo, 6th Pro.
Yeah.
Atomic, hard level, 7th Pro.
I'll be honest, this is where I started fucking up. I was like, who the fuck? I was like, and then I was like, oh yeah.
Banana Head, 8th
No, that's not Alpha. That's not Archie. Damn, alright. Some of y'all need humbled. Nah, this is where it's like, fuck this.
Pro.
Dude, I didn't know who the fuck this was. And then I was like, I saw the jersey and I was trying to remember. I'll be honest with y'all. Yeah, this is Trafino. And then I was like, oh yeah, he plays KBM, doesn't he? I was like, I should have known that.
Drufinho, 9th Pro.
This was easier.
Torsos, impossible level. Remember to comment your result after this one. Get ready. Final Pro.
I tapped out here. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I had no idea. I won't even lie to you. Snowy? How do you guys know that? Bro, I had no fucking idea. I guess y'all know that.
Snowy. 99% of people.
I, honest to God, had no idea. But hey, man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, RLCS is getting going in just a moment. RLCS is getting on in just a moment. Guys, is there about to be another series? Is there another series? E-Gamer. What are y'all talking about? Oh, it is. All right, guys, we can watch this. We can watch this. This is the final. The MENA finals is coming on, guys.
يجرون فارك يلعبون هنا انا هناك اصلا انتظرهم يا هلا يا هلا ومرحبا اهلا وسهلا فيكم جميعا والف مبروك الفالكونز رول 1 انهم حققوا المقعدين او
God, we already hit the fucking sub goal today. Holy shit. Is it rule 1 versus Falcons?
وصل على كوبنهاجن طبعا شباب. احلى شباب.
Guys, the pre-show starts in less than 20 minutes.
نرجع بذكركم مره ثانيه معركه الميجر فريقين هي اللي بتبقي عنا الفاينل المتبقي.
Thank you guys. I appreciate all the love, man.
المينا اللي حيكونوا هن ممثلين فعليا بالنسبه لنا في الميجر.
He's talking about my third leg right now.
ونروح الميجر نشجع بالشباب اكيد.
اكيد بنروح احنا والجماهير وكل محبين روكت ليج الشرق الاوسط وجماهير فالكون ورول 1.
When you gonna up the sub goal? I don't really plan on it. We get enough love in here, I'll be honest. We've hit the sub goal over a year straight.
من اول يا حبيبي مو يوم وليله ترى يلا ردوا من الان يا شباب ننتظركم المكان فاضي اسمع صدى صوتي وين يلا عجلوا
نعطهم رحله محموله مكفوله تكاليف كامله سكن اقامه
نخش على الفاينل يا كياني.
Is text to speech on? I got an important message, yeah. Rule 1 and Falcons are about to play.
بسم الله هلا
ولف خلاص ولف
كم مقلب كم مقلب انا ماني
خلاص يلا. طبعا شباب نرجع معكم على طول بالجو فالكونز رول 1 والمباراة هون فعليا راح تكون مباراة معنوية بين الاثنين أكثر بكثير من أي شيء آخر. الفريقين
Guys, we can throw a prediction up, but the issue is, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we're gonna do a prediction for this because the RLCS NA could start when this is still going. And that just wouldn't make sense because we can't do 2 predictions at once. Start a prediction, pussy, we don't care. Okay. So we're gonna hold out.
التصويت اللي عندكم بالشات ما شاء الله هلا مولعين الشباب بالارقام. عم نشوف الارقام اعلى على تيم الفالكون صاحب ال 100%. رول 1 على الطرف الثاني مثل ما شفنا كمان مستعد اليوم جاهز. واعتقد حمود اليوم رول 1 لعب اخذ 4-3 على تيم تويستد.
Does it feel stressful not having a consistent work schedule? I feel like that would personally weigh on me. I mean, dude, I make it like a consistent schedule though. You know what I mean? Like when NA plays, are you making fun of me because I had a hemorrhoid on my ass like 2 weeks ago, a week ago? Why is some guy coming here typing hemorrhoids? Fuck. Bro, that's not something to make fun about. I like sprained my ass. Hey man, Hunter, thanks Hunter, thanks for the 2 month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Raven, thank you, Raven, thank you for coming and dropping the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Eternal, thank you for the 15 months.
والامور التي حصلت فاتمنى انها اتجهت الى الجانب الايجابي.
Yo!
بعض النواقص صححوا.
Thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Alpha Sack. Thank you for the $5. Do you prefer subs or donos? Subs.
RL says, hey Cap, just wanted to congratulate you on your amazing giraffe cosplay. It's making me act up. Also, what is the item you're bringing on stream that may or may not violate those?
يعطيك ألف عافية كيالي وبشربي.
It's not here yet. It got delayed till March 5th.
أسماء راح تبدع اليوم معانا تيم فالكونز كيلرز رواص ترك ومعنا رولوان أحمد نوبا وخالد في النهائي الكبير نهائي الكبار لقاء.
Yo, don't rule one and lose these guys every time. I know, right? What's up? I know what you're talking about. Guys, back in the day, what's up in the chat he's like an OG in here. Like when I was in college, he would come in here and he would go, he would be like, yo, Kev, would you rather have a sub or $5? Like, what do you get more of? So he would give me $5. Because I got all of it. I was like, fuck yeah. This is what I have to do. I was like, alright. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the new subs today. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Hey, Calavera, thank you for the 11 months. That's a crazy story. You should tell it at the bars. That's insane hating. Literally insane hating. Oh, dude, I was like the first dude on Twitch to get the Partner Plus in Rocket League. We got that, dude. We had that shit secured for like 2 years. People were dropping love, man. اللاعب روص من فالكونز هذول الاثنين دائما ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يتميزون. Twitch used to be a lot worse, but now they give you way more percentage on ads. They give you just way more. Yeah, I saw that YMC team got banned for a year. We talked about that for like 20 minutes today. Ooh, Killiers is using the decal. What stopped you from being pro? The fact that I wasn't that good. I wasn't one of those dudes that just holds on trying to make it pro for fucking 10 years. Dude, I got in, I got salary for 2 years, I got the fuck out. I was happy, bro. محاولة بالدبل تاب من المحاولة عفوا بالباك بورد ترتد لكن الدفاع متواجد لاستخلاص هذه الهجمة وهنا الانتقال ترك بالجانب الايسر وخالد يحلق ويطير بالتتبع والمحاولة. Some people I feel like just don't know when it's time to say fuck it and let it go. شوف المساحات المتواجدة الكل يحاول اللعب بالمرتدات وعفوا من بعد الارتطامات وتتابع كل. Oh, I mean just because I can get top 100 in 1s, 2s and 3s does not mean I can play pro still. I do not want to compete and do scrims and all of that shit. You know, like I was ready to just stream and see if I could make something out of it. And this is when I think I had like 300 to 400 viewers, 300 to 500-ish. And then I really started like grinding the streams and all that. Nah, scrim sucks ass. Minnie, it's the opposite. People hate scrimming. الميدان ومن ثم تعود الى المنتصف روس على الجانب الايسر روس يحلق حاليا على الزاويه المعاكسه. People do not enjoy scrimming. Why? Because it's like a fucking, I mean, as bad as it sounds, it feels like a chore to those people, right? They just like playing the tournaments and stuff. They don't like getting on playing for 3 hours straight against some teams. It's just not fun to them. Obviously, we're like, bro, man the fuck up. Who cares? You're getting paid to play a video game, right? But it does get boring doing scrims. It really does. It's like, ugh. It does mentally get pretty tiring. I think a big issue is too, it's like you're expected to play a lot of hours in your free time, and then you scrim for 3 hours hard comming, so people just get tired of it. Do we bore you? Dude, I stream because it's fun to me. I love streaming. Imagine getting bored playing a video game. Oh, bro, I get bored of video games easily. It's not a game when it's a job. Yeah, it's not the same.
Everyone had us. Jeff says, brother, I played one scrim for the quals. The most boring time I've had on this game in 9 years.
Dude, when me, Rizzo, and Turbo play a 30-minute... Why do you think we did scrim last time? We're like, let's just go play the quals. I feel like Falcons beat these guys every time. Like Nupo, Ahmed, and Khaled just can never beat these guys in a series. Why does it say grand final? I don't know. They went to game 7 last time. Yeah, but didn't they beat him last time as well before that? And I think they beat him at, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. They've lost to him in Swiss once and grand finals twice. Yeah, I know. We watched it. It did go to 7. It was a close series.
Paralacro says, does RL charge for streaming?
Does Rocket League charge for streaming? What do you mean? Like, do I have to pay to stream Rocket League? No.
معلش قليلا توقفوا قليلا احنا راح نبهركم الان راح نصدمكم ونفاجئ الجميع 4 اهداف في اول جيم بعد ما توقعت اهداف. Also,
I heard some information about the watch parties at LANs. Hey, what up, Lando? How's it going, bro? So, I'm pretty sure, from what a lot of people thought, it was that, you can't have, like, watch parties at LAN wouldn't be a thing, from what I heard. Right? That's what I thought on, like, that's what I thought they weren't doing anymore. They're not doing watch parties at tournaments and stuff. We have no Rizzo, it's garbage now. That's not true. From what I heard, I got some information on it. Here, let me thank after. Let me say it after this sub. So what it seems like is from that they're gonna supply setups and stuff for people at LANs. It's just they're not gonna pay people like salaries and stuff like they used to. So if people want to come out and still do stuff like that, they totally will like give you a setup. But they're not gonna pay like pay you to come out and all these salaries and stuff.
Didn't you say you're gonna play in an event soon?
So like if you wanted to go out and do it, you could, but they're just not, apparently they're just not willing to pay anymore. Oh, Rizzo said he wasn't going though. Oh yeah, I mean that's I'm just saying it. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to though. Bro got the leaks from Shift. Bro, I'll tell you right now, I haven't read one Shift article other than if it's like a LAN player. So apparently they're just not paying people to come out there and do what they used to do. But they'll still like allow setups and stuff for people. So honestly guys, for me, I might go out there. Like I never really cared about getting paid to go out there. You know, if they gave me a setup at like Worlds or something, I think that would be badass. But also, I won't lie to you guys, also if the setup's scuffed and shit, you know, I don't know if I would rather just stream from my own house. Does that make sense? I think it would be more, it makes sense to be fair. ESL was easy sport washing, and yeah, I'd rather not get blacklisted from Sonics, not gonna lie. So I avoid land leaks and shit. Yeah. I don't blame them. If they're gonna supply a setup and stuff, I feel like that's pretty dope. But I just don't think they're willing to pay people to come out like they did. Like I know Reddle said he got paid. I'm pretty sure he got paid to go out and do the other land and stuff. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, 1000%. But also, guys, I'll be honest, I don't know if the watch parties would be the same doing them in person as they are here, right? Because I think it's fun. I also think it's fun, like, being able to shoot the shit with you guys here and all that. Like, have our dumb stuff we do. So I'll have to figure out, like, what, you know. Rizzo would have pros on stuff after matches. Oh, I'm sure I could get people to come on stream, definitely. It could add to it, but also there would be stuff taken away from it. Do you think the ban on those players was fair? Yeah.
تدخل اسطوري من الجوت او خالد يا سلام عليك يا ابو خلود تمريره من نوبو وتدخل جميل وسريع.
No, I am not replacing Rizzo with Squishy. Guys, I want someone that fits our vibe. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not playing to try to have the best team possible. I'm playing to have the most fun. You know what I mean? I had a couple people that were trying to get us to play with them and stuff. I know Leth asked me a couple times and a couple others, but I want to play with people that it's like, you know, we all have the same vibe and shit. Yeah, Beef tried playing and a couple others, but it was more so like I want to play. I have so much fun with Turbo and Rizzo that I don't even feel like it's worth changing the vibe. Why is this doing this? Why does the stream randomly like look like it's stuttering? I wonder if that's theirs. It hasn't done that for anyone yet. Yeah, Musty asked me to play with him as well. هنا الكرة من أمام مرمى رولون. لاحظ نوبو بمحاولة الاستخلاص. رواس كذلك يتابع الكرة بشكل مباشر. أو خارج في المواجهة وجها إلى وجه. يراوغ الأول. هل من الممكن على الثاني 50-50 تصطدم وتنتهي. No, my full screen never stutters. I've never had this problem. أمام رواس يحلق يخطف الأنظار ومن ثم يخطف الكرة بشكل ممتاز لكن بدون يفوز. رواس يفتقد Hey, Alex, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 2 months, Alex. I'm doing well, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yo, Demonsu, thank you for the 7 months. Much love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure they'll still be doing setups for people. It just won't be, they just won't pay people to come out and do all that stuff, you know. So, you know, but also, I never expected to get paid. Like, I never, you know what I mean? I kind of was just, if I went to an event, I would definitely want to stream it, though. You know, because it does well. But yeah, also, I don't know. I also don't know if I would want to take off from streaming multiple days for traveling and shit. When I could stream every day and then stream here, you know, and have a fun watch party and stuff. It's just a weird thing. I got ads on the mainstream, so I'm here right now. Is the mainstream running ads? Yeah, they probably have pre-rolled ads. ياخذ الكأس الذهبية في أفضل تصدي على مرتين حاول في touch grass and get friends. Guys, North America does not start in 3 minutes. The pre-show does. I would rather watch this grand final than the pre-show. They're just going to talk about everything we saw yesterday. Exclamation bracket if you guys will see the bracket. The matches don't start for another 33 minutes. LG versus OG. We'll throw a prediction like 20 minutes. Hey, yo, Bobino, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Lando, thank you again for the 4-month sub. Says your neck looks good today. Okay. Phoenix, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Calvera, thank you again for the 11, bro. Appreciate you streaming. Hey, man, thanks for stopping in. Hey, Saucy, thank you for the 17 months, guys. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Hell yeah. Are you rooting for a tie? Guys, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed a tie if M80 wins. I think even without M80 winning, we're still guaranteed a tie. Squishy is not 1v1ing subs on the pre-show. It's insane. Hey, what up, Peter? Thank you for the gifted, bro. What teams are still in contention? You have M80, TSM if they make the final today. SSG needs I think they need OG to lose and M80 if they lose to Gen G. So SSG might get, what? Did he miss that? Or was that not hittable? I don't know, I couldn't tell. That was hard to tell. I don't know if he couldn't reach it or not. Oh, he had no boost? Okay. I didn't notice that. Hey, Ballcam, thank you for the 245 bit. He says, always good vibes in here. Hey, thank you, bro. TSM can force a 5-way tie? Yeah. Today's going to be a fun day, guys, because a lot of shit is on the line today. A lot. Like a lot of teams. I know LG. I know if guys, you know what's kind of crazy to think about? If you look right here, I'm pretty sure if OG beat LG, they are past them in points. So LG need to win this, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is a very important series because they could bump them out. No, they're not. No, they are not. Are you sure? Aren't they guaranteed up there? Maybe I was told wrong. How does it work then for LG? Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of a different team. That's on me. That's on me. If G2, you're right. If G2 or Gen G make the final
at Alpha Cap,
then they are already in. So they're pretty chilling. If OG beats them, then they're guaranteed a tiebreaker, right? Look at the points. Yeah, let's look at the points real quick. Yeah, that's all me, guys. I got that a little confused. Rankings. Here we go. So yeah, if you look at the rankings right now, oh my god. TSM is 15th right now, so I think they need to make the final. I think they need a big day. Go to NA rankings. Are we not on it? Oh, I thought it was already added up. Yeah, G2 and Gen G are already a lock, I'm pretty sure. I think Gen G clinched yesterday. Right, chat? Didn't Gen G already clinch? If TS, yeah, so Gen G and G2 are already in. So if you look right here, LG has 24 points right now. Ooh, Dig's in a bad spot, aren't they, chat? Dig could get bumped out, right? Oh, man. Yeah, so they need a lot. They would have to have a pretty... Dig's in a horrible spot. Yeah. Because if M80 wins, they already passed them. Oh, Dig's fucked. Yeah, Dig's completely fucked. Because you have 3 teams here that have a good... One of them's going to get higher than them. Yeah, so they're fucked. So Dig's pretty much screwed. I know M80, SSG, and OG all need big days. They all need to win pretty much. TSM, people are saying need to make the top 4 to force a tie. Bro, can we talk about M80's brackets? They have had such good draws in top 8. Let's look. And the first one, they got to play Shopify. They lost to Shopify, who then went on to lose 17 through 24 and 16th. Yo, do you guys think Shopify makes a change? I could see a player on that team trying to leave. I could 100% see Parth or 2Piece, like one of them going to a different team. No? Oh, bro, I thought that team looked chalked yesterday.
If TSM make top 4, and Luminosity win against TOG, SSG loses against Gang, Dignitas are in the 5-way tie.
If TSM make top 4, LG win against OG, SSG lose against Gen G, Dignitas are in a 5-way tie. So they pretty much need a couple things to go their way. So Shopify or M80 had a good bracket there. They lost to Shopify. And the next one they played against, didn't they play OG? Yeah, they played OG, they lost. Now they get TSM. Do you guys think TSM is favored or M80? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's going to be interesting. I could see that going either way, but I think M80's probably favored just because they've played in multiple top 8s already. I think most people probably favor them. But TSM went 3-0 yesterday, guys. Did you see Justin's tweet? Are you talking about him being like upset and like lost? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, what up, Ari? Yeah, LG have a really good chance at making the LAN. They're in a good spot right now. They're pretty much guaranteed in. I'm pretty sure they literally just need G2 or Gen G to make the final, and they're in. Pre-show started. Yeah, guys, they're pretty much just summing up everything that we saw yesterday. This is the grand final of MENA. Guys, these are like the 2 best teams in MENA by far. This is actually a good series to watch. A lot of people rate these teams like very high up. Like Falcons are probably like a top 6 team in the world, and Rule 1's probably like a top 12 team for most people. Hey, yeah, thank you for coming and dropping the 53 months, man. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you. Captions, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Squanto says, favorite part of every RLCS weekend is these watch parties. Hey, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Your watch parties make it worth it. Thank you for the prime content. Much support. Hey, I really appreciate that, Under. What if Justin leaves shop? Teams with Aquans, that's just never happening. That's just not happening. I'm not even reading that dono, and go fuck your dono. Fuck that, bro. I read the first message. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Bro literally is saying your head is built like 100 boost pad. What does that even mean? Melman from Madagascar looking ass. Dude, you're literally talking to yourself. You're on drugs. That is just hating. That's not even funny. That's literally just hating. Oh, are you seeing this shit? I'm convinced Falcons are just Rule 1's daddy. No bullshit.
اثبت قوته، اثبت هيمنته في اخر الثواني بهدف فارق، بهدف حاسم، حرفيا شيء عظيم اللي قاعد يقدمونه فارق.
Pre-show, we're gonna finish this series out. They're about to win it anyways.
ما حتى رول 1 حتى ما يعني ما هم.
The pre-show is just talking about what happened yesterday. They always do that on Saturday.
فقط 6 تسديدات من رول 1 مقابل 10 تسديدات من فالكونز. فارق واضح بالهجوم. ايضا فارق واضح بالعدائيه. 5 تفجيرات مهمه كانت لفريق فالكونز مقابل تفجيرين فقط من
There's an interview on right now.
موجوده عند فالكونز بشكل اكبر.
There's not. Oh, there is. Hey, real quick, let's throw up a prediction.
Profound results. Absolutely not a Mickey run from Omelet. I feel like, especially now, you can't really call anything a Mickey run.
Hey, we're gonna throw a prediction for you guys. LG versus OG. Who do you guys got, man? You got about 25 minutes to predict.
Actually, TSM also the other Northwood player So we're seeing the rise of CRL players. Omelet, a team that went down
Luminosity
into the lower
Gaming
bracket on day 1.
taking on
Last event,
OG.
comes roaring out
Is
and
it
beats the
esports
Swiss
or
Vikings
gaming?
M80, who
I don't know, bro.
Usually
I'll
has
put
such
OG.
a good time in Swiss. Maybe
There you guys go, man.
M80's trying to throw off their Swiss game to make their playoffs a little bit better.
LG sold me. LG said they looked terrible yesterday, even in their tweets. Did anyone see that? Bro, they were like, hey, they were like, we looked terrible, but we made it through. They're like, that was the worst we felt. Like, people were saying they were bad yesterday.
You have to give them credit. They 3-0
They were not happy. Yeah, apparently they had a really rough day.
By TSM, you think, all right, they're playing Luminosity, they're done. No, they battle back, win that in 5. They're top 5 seed.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know what they're gonna
fantastic
do
move
with
for them. Luminosity has some
Justin
question marks,
and them.
but
I think
that's
that team will
okay.
make someone will leave.
2-2 round as always, because that's what Reynolds does.
Yeah,
Because that team did not.
put on a good show.
I don't know, man. I don't think they were not. They thought they were gonna make the major probably.
That loss did set up some crazy drama here, Lemon, in round 5. Big implications to all the matches that happened in round 5.
I guess I was paying a lot of attention to maybe the Dignitas redemption arc that was happening this regional. They were looking really good. They went to game 5 against
Gosh,
LG.
I can't believe
They
Dignitas
won
is kind of
against
screwed.
LG. Evo had some strong moments offensively.
Dig went from being in a
but
great
when it came to the
spot. That
space
shot was
station
nuts.
match,
So now they
overall
might not even get in. Like, there's a good chance they
Dignitas
don't
really
get in.
struggled with that. Just very little opportunities to get shots on net.
You know what's
Offense
weird,
started to
guys?
die out at the end
Is
of the
3 of the
series,
teams
and
that
then,
boot camp,
not
3 of the
making it to
5 did
playoffs.
bad.
But Dignitas, impressed me at the start.
How
I
weird
think
is
there's
that?
a long road ahead of them.
Dignitas looked bad.
They do
NRG
have to
went
play
0-3,
Jin Jin again, like, in the bracket,
and
but they did finally lose to a team
Shopify
outside
went
that. They
0-3.
lost to OG like in a 3-0
Just
sweep.
it's crazy.
So OG looked great, but then we saw Luminosity versus Boulevard.
Oh yeah, I could
Trying to
see
pull off that
see why you guys vote
top
for
8
LG or
run.
OG
We
here.
haven't seen them all year. Qualifier 1 and 2, they didn't make it, but they battled
Define
out
boot
here
camping in
to play
Rocket League.
Luminosity,
It's
but
when
again,
teams go to a facility
we talked about
at the
Reynolds
same
for the past
location
2
and play
years.
next to
Every
each
time
other.
he makes it out of Swiss, it's always
Because
gonna
it's
be
supposed to get the
I don't know
vibes
why,
good and all
just how
that.
it is, but they were grand finalists
But
last
Shopify,
time.
it just
They
the
do
vibes
make
looked
it to
even.
the
They looked
bracket. They
awkward.
are
I don't even know how to
one
describe
win
it.
away from clinching their
You
major
can't vote. You should be able to vote.
So,
Top of your chat.
Luminosity, they got the job done. They did it for the content. They went to 5 rounds.
Gotta love it. Congratulations to all those teams. A big drama on all sides there. We'll get to see those teams play again today here. But one of the biggest stories of the day yesterday wasn't a team that made it all the way through. The Muffin Men. The run we saw from Squishy and the boys in the house. Incredible
How
stuff
did they
here.
do yesterday? They went what,
We
1 and
thought-
3?
We honestly, Gibbs, we thought
So they
like,
finished
we'll
12
put
and
them on,
14,
we'll watch
12
them
through
in round
14.
3, and then we'll watch somebody else in round 4. They said, "No, sir. We are going to win. We are going to play. You're gonna watch us till
Yeah,
we're
they finished
actually
12
done."
through 14 yesterday.
It was wild because.
And then the first regional, I think they did the
player,
same,
Like,
right?
19
They went
lands,
12 through
he
14,
does
12 through
fantastic at
14,
all
and then
of
they
them.
missed out on the
When
other
he
one.
shows up on stream, he just performs. He scored 2 goals in his first 2 matches off stream.
I think he scored a pretty nice
8
goal, though,
goals
here,
in
didn't he?
his last 2 matches on stream. A lot of those goals happened on Champions Field. James, he's just that primetime guy.
And I mean, you look back at Squishy's career, and he was one of the all-time greats in the game and in North America as well. You remember the unbelievable dethroning of Dignitas that Squishy and Cloud9 did in Season 6. One of my favorite seasons of
Bro,
all
you know
time.
what's crazy is how much the game's
he's had a
advanced since
remarkable
then.
career, and to see him
Since
show
they
up
won that
in his
championship.
last game and even hit an incredible
You can
shot
see Kev
off
smiling
the
at
ceiling
chat. He
to
just
hit
can't
it
say
to
stuff.
close it
Bro,
out.
I thought of something so funny to say, but I held back. I'm gonna be completely honest.
How that Swiss ended, they
And
started
I
with
held back,
0-2,
bro.
and
I had
you could tell
something
that they
so
just put
good
it all
cooked
on the
up.
line in those last couple matches, and I really thought they were gonna start reverse sweeping out of Swiss. It was fun to watch the Muffin Men yesterday.
There it is.
But it's crazy how much the game's advanced since they won that world championship. Like, do you guys ever think about shit like that?
This is the bracket as well that we have to playing through today. We'll be playing through the quarterfinals.
How many of you guys watched that
today.
that
Both
RLCS
matches
championship they
tomorrow.
won?
We'll play
Him,
the
Torment,
semifinals
and Gimmick.
in the grand
In
finals.
like
But we're gonna
2018,
spend
so
the
like 6
rest
years
of
ago.
The entirety of this open qualifier talking about these teams.
That
Let's
they
take one
did
more
you
moment.
guys
Let's pretend
remember
he has
like
been
if
sitting here
anyone
listening
went for
to
a
us say
double
all these
touch,
nice
no
things
one was
about
on the
him.
back
We've
wall
got
or could hit
Squishy
or
on
could
the
block
broadcast
it.
to talk about what
Oh, wait, we have an
yesterday,
interview.
Talk about his career in general. Squishy, welcome to the show. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Why didn't I get one of these? What the fuck?
Doing good, man.
Pretty good myself.
Glad. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us here. I mean, just off the top, like, walk us through the emotions of yesterday. How are you feeling coming into the day, knowing it was going to be your last day of competition in RLCS, and what were the emotions like right after the final game ended?
Going in, Aqua and Gimmick were, just making it feel light, having fun with it, and we're all like telling jokes. We had G2 first, so we're kind of expecting to lose that because they've been on a pretty hot streak. So not the best first round matchup, but that's what you get when you're a lower seed, and that's fine. I know that. But yeah, they were just trying to joke around. We were having a good time, and we did get smacked around by G2 as expected. And then we had a pretty tough Swiss going forward, but leading all the way into that M80 series. Unfortunately, playing Shopify, I was sad about having to take Justin out of the tournament because obviously I love Justin. I want to see him succeed always. But going to the M80 series, that 0-second goal didn't really give me time to like process the loss. I feel like because it was just the goal and you're out of it. Because it felt like we were going to be able to take it. We were playing pretty well. We're keeping up with them. And last time we had played M80, they 3-0'd us. So I was just happy with how we did, honestly, in the final showing.
So you have had this happen a lot where you go into a series and you go carefree and you're laughing and you do well. Fall major 21-22 season, it was Energy versus BDS in that grand finals. And you guys made that magical run by just having some fun and trying to take in the moment. So was that what you guys were doing? And do you think that the have fun meta is actually legit and more teams should try and incorporate it?
100%. I think Rocket League is probably 90% the energy of the team, like how the vibes are feeling on the team. If the team's all down, the team's like, getting stressed out, getting upset about little things going wrong, usually the team ends up struggling to bring it back. But if you're telling a joke, like Gimmick, I don't know if you guys remember from yesterday, Gimmick own goal. Gimmick like completely slammed an own goal into our net. It was an important game too. And if you look at the cams, I'm just laughing and we're all just laughing. And you can react to that like two ways. You can laugh at it or you can sit there and be silent. And then the person that own goal just feels terrible. So you have to like try to find a way to pick them up. So we laughed about it and I was like, it's all good, we're good. And he was beating himself up a bit, but we had fun with it. And we lost the game like 7-1 or something, so it didn't feel good either. But like all you can do is go next, right? There's another.
Bro, that own goal is actually insane.
Just, try to get your head back in the game. They did a great job with that. So
Gimmick literally just banged it on
Not
his
only
net.
yesterday, but I'm sure like throughout your career, you've had these highs, these lows, happy, sad moments. But I kind of want to reminisce a bit. What is your proudest moment in your professional career that you think you're going to look back on years from now?
I mean, it has to like for sure be the season 6 win. I feel like that team was undefeated the whole year, right? Like they didn't lose a single series, I'm pretty sure, that season, and they'd won the previous world championship. So and Turbo had won the previous 2, so that was beating he would have been back-to-back world champion there had he won that, and they would have been back-to-back world champions as a team. So going into that, I mean, everyone probably thought that we were going to lose that, and we had a huge run to make it there.
What about the end of his interview? He's like, I love y'all. Thanks for all the love. Fuck Alpha Cup.
Casting our matches. Thank you to CJ. He did an amazing job. But yeah, all the way to the final, and then taking them down twice in a row when they hadn't lost a single series is definitely something that I'll remember until I'm like 90 years old. So yeah, I'm
keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
That Gimmick and Torment earned that.
I got this sent to me literally in a couple other things.
My older
Can't even
brother
lie to y'all.
actually plays Rocket League, and his first Rocket League experience was on his birthday weekend out in Las Vegas. My family came out to watch in season 6, and he after that was a Cloud9 fan, got the Cloud9 jersey. Now he plays Rocket League. He's like champ level, but watching you guys was the moment for him to really bring him into Rocket League. So thank you for that.
You don't know,
anyway,
you little bro.
Also, I have a question for you. You reached the pinnacle of representing North America. What advice do you have for those up-and-coming players who seek to follow in your footsteps?
It's kind of funny advice. In terms of the competitive aspect and trying to win as much as possible, I always tried to emulate European players. It's funny that my advice is to emulate the best European players. I think they have a selfless mentality where they use their team first over being like a solo player or selfish. They're always looking for what the best thing to do is for the team, and I feel like that's something that a lot of NA players lacked over the years, and I tried to always copy whoever was winning in Europe, basically. So that Dignitas roster, as we were competing against them for best in the world, that was the team that I was trying to steal stuff from, for example. Like, I'm just trying to take from who's doing the best over in Europe, because I feel like they use each other so well, and they just have such a selfless mentality. And outside of that, and like the content side of things, I just always try to teach people and try to entertain and just be the best person I can be, and that's always been my goal. Since
Falcons
I was
4-0,
14,
rule
15
1.
doing this
Jesus.
stuff, so, yeah.
Squishy, I got a really dumb question for you, but I want you just to bear with me. I'm gonna show you an image, and I just want you to tell me what does this mean to you? What emotions does this conjure up for you when you can you see the broadcast?
Yeah, I have it up right now. It's gonna be delayed by a sec.
Okay.
Oh my!
The fish. What does this mean to you? Does this help?
Oh my god, it was so funny. You know, I watched back. It doesn't help. It does help.
Is that the spam this
I'm not
fishy
gonna
to help
lie.
out
Yesterday,
Squishy one?
before our Shopify match, I looked at the stream and it was like, what was it, like 80%? Or was it M80 match? M80 match was like 90% to 10% predictions or something. You guys all voted for us. I'm looking at the chat, everyone's spamming it, and I was like, oh my gosh. You actually do feel like, it feels like the universe is on your side. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not, I know it sounds crazy, but it feels like the universe is on your side a bit when you see that and you look at the chat and everyone's going crazy like that, and then you guys are all voting for us, even though you guys know we should be the team losing there. Like, but I appreciate you guys kind of like, you know, fake believing but also believing. Like, I appreciate it. It's hoping exactly. But yeah, I remember season 6. That wasn't that big of a thing before season 6. Like, it was a thing, but it wasn't that big of a thing before season 6. I remember watching back the VOD and the chat was just going crazy the whole time. I think we had like over 100,000 viewers that event, so it was crazy. The chat was just flying. It was all of that in the chat, and yeah, definitely. It's definitely etched in my memory, that fish.
Guys, 10 minutes if you want to predict top.
I love it. Chat, you heard it from the man himself. It does help. Make sure you continue to spam in the chat there, folks. Squishy, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Any final shout outs you got? Any like thing that's coming up for you want to plug? The floor is yours, man.
Of course, a few shout outs might take a minute or so. So obviously all my past teammates, Justin especially, because I've known Justin since 1 month after the release of the game. I met Justin and we've kind of done our careers together. We taught each other a lot of things back then and both became world champions, and I absolutely love him and I wish him the absolute best, and I hope he's doing okay, even though the split wasn't what he wanted. I hope he's doing all right. And all my other teammates as well, Gimmick, Torment, Garrett, Lachinio, Aqua, all those guys. Absolutely love all of them, and I'm so
You really
grateful
didn't
to
team
have
with
the
that
opportunity
many
to play with
people,
them.
did he?
Outside of them, the big one is my mom, because my mom and dad, but my mom specifically, because she believed in what I was doing before there was any income at all coming from it, and she knew I had passion for it, and she knew I was someone that cared a lot about it, because she'd see me lose a $15 tournament to one of the best teams in NA, and I'm upset about it, and I want to do better, and I want to win the next one, and she saw that, you know, that was important to me, and she believed in it before there was any kind of, you know, financial gain from it, obviously. Both my parents were extremely supportive, and very, very grateful for both of them supporting me throughout all of it, and of course my fiance, who has just been able to pick me up in my bad times.
Oh, is he
and
engaged?
energy when things weren't as good as we would have wanted it to be, and you know, I love both Justin and Garrett. It's just
I
it
didn't
a hard
know he was
time, and she's always
engaged.
there to help me out, and yeah, she's amazing. And
I didn't
outside
know
of
that.
them, a big shout out to you guys for always casting the games and you know, putting everything out there for every single show. And I know it's not as easy as people make it out to be, and you're gonna get some stuff wrong. You know, you'll make some mistakes, but it's trust me. I don't know if any of you guys in the chat know how hard it is to stall for like 10 minutes when things are going wrong. I know it can be hard sometimes. And there's been some series where there's been like 15-20 minute delay, and you guys, I see the broadcast, you guys are stalling and stuff. So that's hard. That's very hard. So huge shout out to you guys as well. Underappreciated for sure, and you will make some mistakes, and that's fine. But yeah.
Yes, we will.
But yeah, just thank you to everybody. That's it, and thank you to the chat and everyone that's been supporting me throughout my career. Thank you guys. That's all.
Once a world champion, always a world champion. Squishy, one of the greatest to ever do it. Thanks so much for taking the time to talk with this man. Good luck in what you do next.
No problem. Have a good one, guys.
Gibbs, let's send him out in style. We got a special top 3 here, baby.
There we go, baby. We weren't planning for this, but Squishy decided to put on a show. So here we go. Let's go through the playbook.
Okay. Oh, we thought, is it all him?
Known as the Squishy save, because this is what he does. The 2v1, he avoids the bump and makes a critical save in that end.
Oh, it is.
Moving on to number 2.
He did kind of cook yesterday a little bit.
Flip reset. Nope, he fakes it. Goes on the ground. Pop.
He did kind of cook yesterday. I can't even lie.
In the world in NAS, Squishy still got it. Why are you retiring? Come back with flip 2. What a play there. And finally, his last goal of his career is number 767. And he does it in style. This is
That was a good
one of
shot.
his top 20 goals at the very least. He's put in a lot of great shots, but to end his career on that Game 5 Champions Field with his banner up in the rafters, Squishy, unbelievable.
Hey, on some real shit. I know a lot of people in here might be like, hey, because that shit that happened the other day and stuff, like you know what I mean? But on some real shit, I do, his work ethic is insane. I won't lie to you guys. You guys can't hate on the grind. He, dude, like when you're a pro and you're trying to post YouTube videos and he was streaming 5 times a week on top of scrims and playing on your own free time, that shit's hard. I can't even lie to you. Like as someone that literally did the exact same when I was pro, like I tried to like stream like 4 hours a day, 3 hours a day. That shit was, you know what I mean? That shit's tiring. And he was doing that like 5 times a week and then posting a YouTube video every day while being a pro. That shit's tough, man. There's a reason you see no other pros doing that because it's fucking mentally draining when you're on this game 8 hours a day already. You know? But hey, man, look, now it's set him up and he's made buco fucking bucks and he's, you know, he's fucking big chilling. So when you do it the way he did it, man, it pays off, right? Literally. Killed it.
Game, you know, what an event. We do got 6 minutes until kickoff here, so we do got to move pretty quickly here, Gibbs. We want to talk quickly about your favorite part of every split here: major scenarios, playoff implications. What you got?
Yes, there are 2 teams that have qualified. Let's look across the world really quick about the teams that have qualified so far. Shout out to K-Corp, Power. We got Falcons and Rule 1 and Limitless who have all qualified, but those 2 TBD spots in North America are what we are playing for these next 2 days. G2 and Gen.G have...
Yo, Rush, thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's go, Rush. I really appreciate that, bro.
What is on the line for today?
Thank you.
What's very important.
I appreciate the 5 bomb, Rush.
Yeah, it's great, but we're worried about points right now. So if you win your quarterfinal
match,
you bump up 3 points. If you win top 4 match, you bump up 3 points. Finally, for first is a 4-point gap. That extra point could be crucial in terms of the leaderboard. So let's head on over there to the points leaderboard because it's incredibly close in North America right now. 4 teams go to Copenhagen, and right now there is a 4-way tie in that spot. Dignitas is not in the playoff bracket. They cannot get any more points. They need a lot of help. M80, OG, Space Station, and TSM is in the bracket, and Omelet's in the bracket. They both need to put in some work to catch up to everyone, but there are possibilities. If we look at the bracket here real quick, we'll talk about what each team needs. Luminosity, they're looking pretty comfortable. No matter what, they're guaranteed at least a tiebreaker, but if they win their match today, they don't have to worry about any of that. They will clinch their major spot. That 3-way tie with Dignitas, M80, Space Station game, and then OG, if one of them wins and the other 2 lose, that team will also clinch as well. But Dignitas, what they need is TSM to win. They need Omelet to not make grand finals, or at least not win the entire tournament. They need Gen.G to beat Space Station. They need Luminosity to beat OG. And if all that happens, TSM would then have to lose in the top 4 round. There would be a 5-way tiebreaker that Dignitas would have to come through to qualify.
So Dignitas literally need like 4 or 5 different things to happen.
And no other help. They are done. But there's
it's possible, but it's very like you never know, right? Because TSM, a lot of people probably favor M80 over TSM, just being realistic.
I'll catch you up before every match what exactly is needed in that
OG
match,
and LG, I could see that going either way. It could happen. It could.
I'm hoping for, honestly. So.
I was trying to follow along. It was so many words and so much.
Yeah, my eyes just started to glaze over. I don't know about you, Wave. I was just sitting there.
It's a lot going on.
We can have some crazy stuff happen. We'll see.
Guys, you have about 5 minutes to predict top of your chat. Prediction. Right now it's 3.3 million to 1.9. I'm pretty sure. Wow. So more people have Luminosity winning. Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs, man. I appreciate it, guys. I'll thank all the subs in just a second.
OG versus Luminosity. Teams that there's reasons to believe in both of these teams. There's reasons to question both of these teams as well. A bit of an up and down performance across both of the previous events and yesterday.
Hey, Big Head, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Garcia, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you. Packers, thank you for the 9 months, bro. I hope you've been well, Packers.
I gotta say,
thank
Luminosity
you.
had a weird
Bramo, thank you for the big sub, man. I hope you're doing
characteristic
well. I
based on
appreciate it.
Luminosity that
Thank
went to
you.
the finals in the last
There's
regional.
Cheese.
I don't
Chap,
think they
thank
should
you
be
for the
losing
10
to
months. I
teams like
appreciate it.
Dignitas
Rush,
and
thank you for the 5 bomb, bro.
offense-heavy team.
Nickery
Top 4 in
Woodstove
shots
says, for those
and
of you
goals in
that
the
don't
league.
know,
Their
I'm I'm taking
come from the
OG.
defense and their composure if a team starts starving them.
OG
or
is not
hammering them.
optics.
But the last time they lost
Thumbs,
to a team
thank
they
you for the
shouldn't
8-month
have,
sub.
I
Wicked,
don't know,
thank you for the
NRG
9
last
months.
week,
Y-Mans,
regional.
thank you for the love as well. Thank you, guys.
They bounce back the next day.
Appreciate
so
it, everybody.
I think they can have a bad day, but not a bad regional. So I still believe in Luminosity.
Yeah, we got
Luminosity
3.4K
is,
viewers in the
like, I
house
would
today,
say
guys.
it's a
Thanks for
weird
hanging
day on
out,
Friday,
man.
but
Hell
that's
yeah.
just what Luminosity does. All three
Hopefully we have a pretty
they
fun day
go
today,
through
everybody.
in five,
Thanks
some
for hanging out,
questionable
man.
results, but when it comes playoff bracket time, they're like a mini, like, it's like apparently Jack, right? He shows up on the weekend.
Reynolds,
It's just
Slater.
a mini version of him right now. He
Raw
probably
Greg,
hates
their
when I'm
coach.
saying that. But Luminosity, they know what they need to do. All they need to do is win one match here, and they don't have to worry about anything else. They'll be at the major. But on the other side, they're playing up against OG.
Hey, there's their land setup.
These guys look
They're at a
fantastic.
facility, everybody.
They lost to M80 in round 1. That was a 3-1 result. But after that, they won 9 games in a row. Young Whippersnappers,
Calm.
Space
Is that
Station,
Torment in
and
the
then
back?
Dignitas, 2 very high-quality teams. And
There's
they
Torment in the
all
back.
3 of those teams. So
Noli back there as
OG
well.
has found that form that the pros thought they would.
Oh,
have
no, that wasn't
back at the
Torment.
beginning of the split. They were powered
Torment's
up
back there.
by the pros, and they're finally
Hey,
winning.
Tommy!
They put themselves
Tommy
in a
Shelby.
position to take one of those major spots.
I want blood. Blood out in the water.
And also, I do want to say, and
Bro, I actually need to
this is a
watch Peaky
rematch,
Blinders. I've
in
only
the
seen clips of
semifinals
it.
Of the playoffs from the last event, which Luminosity, they beat them up pretty good. It was
Noli
4-1
sponsored by Red
in
Bull.
that best of 7. So Luminosity does have a track record here already against OG Luminosity, even though
Stop it, man. Damn, y'all are crazy with this
the
shit.
pressure is on. I experienced that firsthand with NRG in the first round of the playoffs last time.
What's
Luminosity
Noli
came out
saying right
swinging. They
now?
did not
I don't
put
know,
any
man. I
punches.
don't know.
I think Luminosity is the favorite here if you're just looking at the.
Fuck, dude, it's hard. It's hard. Y'all put me on the spot. All right, fuck it. Let's do it. We gotta play more positive. We gotta play together. We can do this. One win at a time. OG is not bonus. We know what. Watch the demos. And we play together. And we'll fucking win this series. Come on. Let's go to make the major. And then win the World Championship. Let's fucking go!
Get dire if they hope.
That's not a bad, man. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Get that revenge.
Chief Beef? Bro, Beef does the... Yes, we can do it. Like, Beef's got the fucking... Yes.
We do feel like we have seen OG level up.
Let's
since
fucking
that
go.
time. So, where are we going? How do you
Let's
feel
fucking
about it?
go.
Let us know in the chat. Make your own predictions.
It's go
We got questions
time!
up here as well. I mean, Gibbs. I feel like I got an idea of how James and Lemon are feeling. How are you feeling?
I like OG a bit more than I thought I would, like coming into this qualifier. But for tiebreakers to happen, I'm pro
Dude, Beef
tiebreakers.
is
I
hard to
want
do.
Luminosity to win.
Beef is hard to do because Beef like talks like the... Like he's got the... Yes, we can... Like it's hard. I don't know. Beef is like hard. I don't even know how to... Like Beef is hard to do. Like it's very hard. He's got that raspy, like, I don't know how to describe it.
Hashtag OG in the chat. The players are getting ready. We're going to be on the pitch quickly here.
Hey, Yogurt, Beef sounds like he's from Canada. Is Beef Canadian or no? I don't think he is. He?
In the world. Just the kind of like
I
down
don't
and
know.
dirty, on the ground, not being flashy, but making all the difference to get their team to where they need to be. Sort of play style is one of my favorite things ever.
He's
and
from
knowing that they
Canada?
are
He's
in real life
Canadian?
friends who hang out and who are just like they have the most healthy rivalry. It just makes me so happy. It's so cool. I do feel like I'm on the Luminosity side on this one. I mean, you got Slotzarella.
I know he lives in
sharp out
Florida,
there.
but
She's gonna
I don't
be
know if
bringing
he's
the heat,
Canadian.
but We'll see.
Upstate
Luminosity,
New
they're the
York.
They're
Oh.
the favorites in chat as well. Are they the
So he's
favorites on
from
the
New
field?
York, but he's
Hopes
Canadian.
to prove otherwise, folks.
Hey,
Let's
Yogurt,
get
thank
into
you
it.
for the
It's
15
time
months.
to
I
start the
appreciate it. Thank you,
playoffs.
bro.
The road
Beanie,
to
thank you for the
Copenhagen
3
has
months.
gotten
Mello,
short,
thank you
but
for the
still
3 months.
steep as
Guys,
ever.
big series on the line.
Off the playoffs.
Here we go. God bless our troops. God bless America. Hey, gentlemen, start your engines. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Rainwater, thank you for the rate of 30. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go, everybody. Big series on the line.
Let's get it on. OG also looking for that fight to the
Uh-oh, that's a good read by J-Naps. For those that don't know, OG is taking on LG, as you can see. I don't know why I said that. Welcome in. But LG went to 5 series yesterday in Swiss. OG, on the other hand, had a lot better of a day. For those that don't know, both these teams are still in major contention. OG needs to win this series. They need to win this series. Yeah, let me close the predictions real quick. I got you guys. But OG has to win this series. On the other hand, LG does not, but if they do, they clinch it.
See what he can do. This
guys, the prediction has been closed. Thank you. So, LG win this series, they clinch a major spot. If they don't win this series, they need, I think, G2 and Gen G, one of them to make the final. Uh-oh, that's a goal. Woo! Never mind. Good save. Yeah, why? Is this the new meta, this shit boost? Noli starting out hot. Guys, remember, a win here is very important for OG. I don't know why they're using the grass boost. It might be a troll because they're using it back. His boost is invisible. Yeah, a lot of guys, if you want the truth, I've heard people are using certain boosts because it's harder to detect. Like certain boosts, like how many of you guys have ever seen bubbles? It's hard to see. It almost looks like they're not even boosting. What's the advantage of it? Because you can't see when the opponent's up in the air and when they're using their boost trying to get it over you. I won't lie to you guys, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets G8 and the teams all say, hey, you can't use this. Because it's definitely, as a defender, hard to see as much. So I wouldn't be surprised if these guys have an agreement where they're like, hey, we can't use it. The worst part is when Baki's modding over it, oh, 100%. They definitely have alpha boost on right now. Dude, this game looks like bot shit. I'll put money though. What is GA? Gentleman's agreement, where the teams agree not to use something. Oh, they're 100% using it because LG is. 100%. These guys used it yesterday, so now these teams, I guarantee, are doing it.
And it's enough. Magic Bear ties the game. Great goal here for Magic. Reynolds, like you said, running that.
Sure, it's a lot harder to see.
Magic Bear plays this low and gets it right over the head of Khan.
All right, tie game.
You know, something I've noticed here on the field is that this is very strange and uncharacteristic, but everybody's using grass boost. Like everybody, not just one player, everyone is.
They're doing it because LG's doing it. Did it yesterday.
To limit demolitions and bumps, right? Because to go for a demo, you would then have to touch grass. She's beaten out here.
What the hell did Stacks just say? What the fuck did he just say?
Around the corner and out of the zone. And not too far. Noli is right there. Jane Apps.
What in the fuck did I just hear?
Early, but Cheese will power it away.
I feel like that even caught Daz off guard. Daz is like,
Cheese is waiting here. Good pass. Another pass. Oh, Cheese tried to make the play, but Noli read it. Could have been a good 3-man passing play there for Luminosity.
Chat, who do we have after this? We have Gen G versus SSG, right?
Taking their time, looking for each other. The communication is there, but the ball.
Yeah, Gen G's next. SSG. That'll be a good
Trying
one.
to get the high touch, throw things off. He was looking for the redirect, but couldn't find it.
He did not get the hit he wanted.
Should be concerning for Luminosity.
Bro, this boost needs to be taken off. Like, even as a spectator, this shit's ass.
Given a lot of time and space. This is back out in front.
I can't believe they're really using it because those guys used it all yesterday.
Will get it away. Wonder if he can maybe speed up the counter.
It's fucking with my head. It is weird, bro. You actually can't see it. I know, Bella. I think that's why LG was using it yesterday. And because of that, I bet you OG's using it. It's a mental warfare. It really is. It looks like they're not even boosting from the other person's POV.
First split in North America. Cheese and apparently Jack. Pretty good company to be a part of.
Yeah, you literally can't even see like JNAP's jumping.
Landalorian 21 says didn't help them much yesterday. Hello.
stealing the show here. 2 unassisted goals, and what a beauty. Both times.
Reynolds chasing a demo. Magic Bear makes another solo play.
He saw an opportunity, trusted Magic Bear in the initial challenge, went straight for Com. Com was in a really tough spot. Honestly, great effort there defensively, but it was not enough to stop MB. He's got the goal here. Luminosity up by 130 seconds.
I'm gonna have to ask Torment what's this about. Curious what he says. I mean, I think we all know, but
Almost got spun out going through the corner. Got through the contact. Here's Magic Bear again. Kind of throw it at the net. Hope something good happens. Almost got a piece of calm. He's got it at the outlet, though. Reynolds has to get that out of harm's way. Noli runs underneath. J-Nap's decoy for calm.
Oh!
Save, and Reynolds will sweep it away. Final few
That's not in.
One last shot. That's set away as well.
Good play.
Reynolds gets set away from calm.
That's game.
And Luminosity
1-0.
takes game 1.
Good effort there from Luminosity. You can see they kind of started off slow initially, but once they got in their flow, that's when they really started cooking. Definitely a very strong defensive performance from them. 10 saves.
Do you see Cheese's background? He had the Ronaldo and Messi playing chess, sitting there going.
The way Luminosity built,
I don't know if y'all saw that.
Opportunities to turn things around was phenomenal. We take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay, and Reynolds was
on his dresser.
We saw a great save from him defensively. He also was clutch, making some strong performances. He should almost be credited with assist on some of these. The way that he was able to impact these plays. Magic Bear Sports credited with the goal, but Luminosity starting to.
Yeah, Reynolds had a good bump there.
Things up on that back end. You know, when you have that last player back, having somebody upfield to
They should make a rule.
demo or something that
I will say to you guys, RLCS is pretty good about making teams use certain stuff. Like, I'll tell you right now, they're not going to allow them to use that boost at land. I'll tell you that right now. Guys, they won't even let you use poof goal explosion. Because it doesn't make the LAN experience as good. They're definitely gonna make them use some sort of regular boost.
But if you
that boost, when hearing that in those big ass speakers,
plenty of shots as well. That is going to add up over time. So while Luminosity collectively stood on their heads and kept OG out of their net, don't look for that to be sustainable. You'd like to see maybe a little more offense to stifle the attack of OG. We go. All
right, here we go, everybody.
To game 2. With Luminosity one step closer.
Yeah, so what they did I remember LANs back in the day, they wouldn't allow teams to use certain items because it didn't make the experience as good for fans.
You know, I really want to see J-Nap, so a lot of shot
good demo.
Because when he gets them,
dude, you actually cannot see the boost from a far distance. Like, dude, you couldn't even see Magic Bear using the boost there. That is insane.
OG once again starting off with the first.
Bro, you can't even see the guy driving from far away.
Veterans still got it. Plenty in the tank. And a 1-0 lead here early. Here goes Magic Bear.
Oh my gosh, that's nuts.
Neither with the benefit of an official assist. Cheese.
Dude, from like a far view, you can never see the person's boosting. It looks like they're just floating through the air.
Running forward to disrupt there. That was just kind of a time waster. Here's Noli now with Calm running to steal that boost from under Reynolds. Calm intercepts. Now J-Nap's coming on. Noli's available at the mid. Drop it down.
That's insane.
Oh, so close there, but the play's still alive. Naps will get it to Calm.
Yeah, this has always been a thing. Yeah, but pros never did this on purpose. This is definitely on purpose now.
Beats out 1, beats out 2, clean look. But
that's a good play.
Was all J-Naps with the setup.
Could catch a glimpse of Reynolds starting to kind of wave dash downfield. I think he's expecting Cheese to win that challenge, and if he does, maybe he's got the easy outlet. Unfortunately, that blew up, and OG trying to blow this game up.
That's crazy.
2-goal lead in the first minute. Calm now for J-Naps. Can he get it on target? It's a little wide towards the post. Magic Bear out to Reynolds and back the other way.
Oh my gosh. I've just never seen teams do this.
He's still available for this pass from Calm if he can get it down. This ball hasn't touched the ground forever.
I mean, I know why OG's doing it. It's because LG did it all day yesterday.
Trail by 2 goals here, and
but it is an advantage. It really is.
They can certainly get those goals back very quickly.
Because it's harder to read the opponent.
And let him work.
Dude, Chicago, that should not be a thing.
After giving up so many opportunities in game 1.
Yeah, Creams, this shouldn't be a thing.
We saw them with that late surge.
You can't even see your opponent boosting.
Battle back into the game in game 1, but
Even from a spectator view, it's hard as shit to see. It looks like they're just flying around, jumping.
2 goals out of 4 shots total for the team. They're trying to get more. Almost a pass there to Noli. JNAP's he's
that's
very fast. He's been getting to the ball a lot faster than the City players, and that's been big on OG keeping up offensive possession. Here he is again, getting a bump, as well as winning that challenge. Noli gets a free look. Naps could have, but Reynolds, great recovery in order to pinch it downfield.
There's like 3 boosts in the game you can't see. I know, Creams. You guys need to come together and not allow this. Because this just, it makes the game worse as a spectator too. And now every team's just going to start doing it.
And here goes the setup play downfield. You have to be careful.
Oh my gosh, he got double bump.
Challenging the net. Reynolds full faith puts it on target, and it pays off big time. You can see them smiling. They know.
Oh yeah, they definitely all have alpha boost on. They do, 100%.
That's a good thing he scored, because if he doesn't,
they have their screen. They have it covered with alpha boost, but they're doing this. Obviously, that's funny.
JNAPS is taken out, and this time Magic Bear does get back, and he's beaten in the air by JNAPS.
Quit crying about it. Go to Johnny Boy's stream, bro. What the fuck you want me to say? What a save! Oh! Oh my god!
Defensive mastermind.
What the fuck? What a save!
Cheese on the ball. Reynolds just keeping that outlet open.
Oh my god, man.
Defensively, he's had a lot of good stops. Not only this game, but as the series going on. We're only in game 2 here. Luminosity being kept in it by Reynolds' double save, basically. And now, we got 1:50 to go. They're trying to push the ball back into OG's end.
She's trying to go to work. Noli stuffs it right in his face. Reynolds kept that one out too.
That was tough. He had 0 there. Able to get that.
They're holding on this game.
Still on the ball. Just again slowing down OG's press. Trying to set up a lane. Cheese also doesn't have.
OG looks good this game.
Reynolds just picked up that side boost. Now we have him with some control. Has Cheese midfield, but wants to test towards the net. Cheese tried to get there.
What's that noise? It's the boost.
Was there.
What else is Reynolds gonna do to dazzle us defensively? This skips across. Magic Bear's there, and Reynolds shot. Or Reynolds trying to run interference. Doesn't work out. He can shoot here, and he can
tie game. That's huge out of Slater. That's big. Cheese goes high. JNAPS didn't think he would go so quick. Reynolds called it. Insta goes.
Cheese to be able to set it up. That one just a speed test. Reynolds just so much faster on the play. 1:07 to go. OG had a 2-goal lead. Now, though, they've let it slip. It's anybody's ball game.
You know, early on, yeah, OG have looked great in these games, but the second half of these games have belonged to Luminosity. First game, it was mostly Magic Bear, and now it's Reynolds just putting on a masterclass everywhere. Cheese is just kind of hanging around. He does have the 2 assists on Reynolds' goals in this game. This goes downfield. Magic Bear waiting for the rebound. Cheese now going to be left all alone, and he caught up to this. Quick shot.
Let me make sure I got this going right now.
And Magic Bear can't get to this ball. Luminosity might be in a spot of trouble. Reynolds got the clear and the demo on comm somehow, and now Cheese can play it forward in the final 30. Will Luminosity take another one in the dying seconds? Magic Bear tried to do just that, but Calm is in the
Remember, guys, best of 7 today. Calm? Oh, that's a goal. Oh, he got back. I thought that was a goal.
Swept out. Final 10. Reynolds up high. Gets that away from JNAPS. And we are headed towards overtime unless we have last-second heroics. Anybody going to step up? It's Cheese.
Uh-oh, 1v2. Calm with a good early chow.
Calm knew exactly.
All right, overtime.
He reacted quickly. He did not want to give Luminosity time. They had a 3v1 play set up.
That's a good demo.
Got the bump on JNAPS.
JNAPS should have a free hit. Booms out the Calm.
Here, but they got to get things together in this overtime. They had Luminosity on the ropes there for a bit towards the end, but they let things slip out of their hands.
JNAPS blocked off by Cheese. Here's Reynolds, slam it off the backboard. JNAPS still way downfield. He tried to turn on that, but Cheese got a piece of him. That slows him down. Now Magic Bear. Denied by Noli. Shot saved away by Cheese. Can Luminosity keep possession? No, it's Calm coming the other way. Trying to force it through.
Oh!
It down, but Noli just...
I guess that's a goal, bro. Just manhandles through it. Reynolds and them can't save that, yeah. All right, 1-1.
To get past 2 of the defense, third man following up was too late. OG tie up the series. They keep that game 2 off to a hot start. Luminosity battled back, but in OT, OG followed through. Crazy. This is actually really crazy, the score line from them. Everybody scored. Everybody had an assist. Everybody had 3 shots. OG, a fully well-rounded machine that game.
Boot camp buff, which was almost non-existent for a lot of teams yesterday, but more of the teams that were boot camping than not made this playoff in this last-ditch effort to try and make their way to the major in Copenhagen later on this month. We look back at the roller coaster that was game 2. First 2 from OG, next 2 from Luminosity, but the one that matters there from
I think I'm gonna tweet out there needs to be a gentleman's agreement against the boost that look invisible.
by a ball just barely sneaking by.
The grass boost is impossible to see when your opponent is in the air. Plus players are just bot case modding over it with alpha boost. Low-key hurts the spectator viewing experience.
Again, OG has been very fast, JNaps especially this series. And
I honestly do think it's kind of whack. I won't lie to you guys.
RR2 says, hey Kep, how's your morning been?
I mean, guys, they're using a boost that's like impossible to see. Oh man, now y'all are on my shit because I think it's kind of whack.
As chance to take the lead here in this best of 7, but so far both.
I mean, I definitely think it wouldn't be allowed at LAN. I'll say that.
So it's JNaps and Nolly to start the opening salvo for OG here in game 3.
I mean, you guys, okay, be real, man. Be real. Hey, yo, Trap, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, Trap. Pig, thank you for the tier 1, man. Colby with the 3-month sub. Best watch party. Hey, man, I really appreciate it. Rolowski, thank you for the 21 months. Gavo, Knights, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh! OG getting hype, man.
JNaps knew it. He had to act, and he did.
Noli puts it on net. JNaps. That's a good shot. I mean, be real with me, guys. You guys don't think it's a little bit of annoying that players are just using a boost that looks invisible from everyone's POV, but they're just bot case modding on their screen and them using alpha boost? I think it's fucking annoying. But hey, if you don't think so, I get it, right? Some people say it's you know what I mean?
But that 1 goal per game through the first split.
But the issue is now every team's gonna start doing this, you know?
Shot on, easily saved away, but watch the rebound.
Maybe it's not that deep. I get it. I get it. I get it.
These rebounds have to be controlled by Luminosity, or they will eventually give up a bucket load of goals.
And the follow-up shot.
Who the fuck cares? I mean, I'll tell you right now, pros already care because LG did it yesterday, and now teams are taking advantage of it. That's why.
As a defense from LG is strong.
You know what I mean? That's why.
Definitely been very creative on the offense. Not afraid to take risks or try to send a man up. We know this out of them, so.
He cocked back for that damn thing.
Mitigate the pressure as much as possible.
Not a lot of boosts to go around at times for Luminosity. They got plenty in the tank now, though, collectively. But it's JNaps who has possession. He can keep that through 1 challenge, but not another. Now Magic Bear had that drop down for
good try.
First, and he can't get on the.
I don't know, man.
Here goes Nolly.
Bevo_014 says it's not that serious, lil bro.
I mean, it's just something to talk about, right? Rocket League's already boring enough. It's fun to talk about new shit.
Could lead to an opportunity on the other side. OG is all out of sorts, and JNaps bails him out.
Right, you have OG going for, strong.
I don't know who wins this, man. OG looked pretty damn good. I won't lie to you guys.
Counterattack from Luminosity. If Luminosity get these counterattacks, though, they have to start hitting them much more effectively than they have right now. We're approaching halfway through this game, and Luminosity only have 1 shot recorded, and it's by Cheese.
Well, now Magic Bear with Reddles going for that mid.
Dude, Flitz commented gonna disagree on this one on my tweet and instantly deleted it.
There will be Reddles on the other side that eventually comes all the way back for this. This is one thing to get that boost. It's another.
Oh my god, this tweet already has 100 likes.
Luminosity haven't been able to do much. OG have had them back in their own zone quite a bit.
Oh my god, he knew instantly people were gonna give him shit on that. Good start, man.
Like this from Khan, right? He goes up. Used about half that boost in the tank to get that initial touch.
Calm pops it out. Hits it top right. That's a good shot. Calm looks good, guys.
Great solo effort there from Calm.
The demo from Nolly opened things up, put Reynolds in a spot where very rare in this series so far. He wasn't able to make the stop. Reynolds looking for Cheese, trying to get him his first.
Or OG boot camping, yeah.
Happened. Now Magic Bear, what can he do? I mean, he was the Magic Man.
Yo, guys, what's this boost called? Ah, hell no. Now people are gonna try to use this damn thing. Now we got diamonds, GCs, and shit gonna be popping this up. You bastards.
And OG quickly get
Like
out
a
of
sick
jail.
thing.
She's thought about chasing Nolly, had to turn back for the
What's
ball.
boot camping? It's when the teams play at the same facility together. It gives better vibes typically and stuff like that.
Up here. Yes, they do. It's Calm.
Good stop there from Calm. See, everyone looking for a chance here to get involved. Even J-Naps there. Zero boost, get a couple chain dashes.
This opens up the conversation for Bake's mod now.
Trying to make LG uncomfortable when they're in that offensive front.
Oh, do it, Cheese.
Cheese actually got the follow on that.
I don't know, man. Based off what you guys are seeing, are you still taking LG?
Gonna pick this up again. Reynolds tried to get the double, was denied.
The last two games, OG have been great against them. I don't know, man.
But not enough here. Another demo comes out. Magic Bear trying to get
Guys, OG's looking like they found their footing. I can't even lie. They had a good Swiss. They went, what, 3-1?
Can J-Nuts put that on target? He can, but Cheese dove in to save that one out. Keeping this.
They've been getting better and better, man. They needed to do this, and they're doing it. Stop bouncing. Okay.
And nothing to show for it offensively. Only 2 shots from them. That's the third one from MD.
It hasn't been a fruitful attack. Double tap almost put this one away. If it hasn't already, at least some life.
Bro, dudes are literally commenting under my post of a photoshopped of my neck looking like it's 8 foot long. Bro, that joke's gotta be closed up.
Try and get one here. Calm's got that away. And the final 5 seconds.
We gotta GA that joke. We gotta GA that joke. All right, 2-1. OG getting going. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but
LG so much. It wasn't like they didn't have field possession. We
what
saw
the fuck?
The ball on the orange side so much, but it was just the fact that they couldn't.
Oh my God! This guy's a freak! No! This guy's a freak!
Only person who got saves that game.
What the fuck? Oh my God, no!
You saw him with a nice play.
Oh my God!
Whereas, Noli has been.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
A lot of bumps, putting the ball on target.
Nah, but I tweeted out. I tweeted this out, guys. I tweeted this. I said there needs to be a gentleman's agreement, which is basically where the pros agree not to use it. Against the boosts that look invisible. The grass boost is impossible to see when your opponent is in the air. Plus, players are just Baki spotting over with alpha boost. Low-key hurts the game as a spectating experience. NA in shambles. Okay, I completely agree. It's yeah. The only guy that could save us. The only guy that could save us. It's like it's out of a movie, man. Can't teach it.
They need to try and punch their ticket to Copenhagen.
Here we go, everybody.
Possible 5 or 6-way tie, down to about a possible 3-way tie. So if you're a fan of chaos,
here we go.
Right now. If you're M80,
why does somebody in the chat have my exact name as his profile name?
To win this match, and then a whole bunch of other shenanigans to take place.
You created this account in 2016? How do you have this name?
Luminosity still has their timeout, but OG still has possession. It's almost like we didn't really take much of a break between games.
What in the fuck?
Here we go. Manfield dusts the stage. J-Naps gets that initial touch, and you can see Magic Bear, okay, has to slow this down. Calm will play the 50.
Nah, I'm about to ban that guy. That's weird. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're doing good. Nap, thank you for the 9-month sub. Jackie, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that, Jackie. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you.
Have to be careful, though. We haven't seen them really hold on to possession as they get out. Even there, Magic Bear trying to play the ball away. Gives possession back to OG. Noli gets a free shot, and Cheese has to die for the save.
Here goes Cheese, one of his better opportunities to get his first goal of the series. He's going to have to turn away from this, grab the midfield boost, and Reynolds intercepts there. He's still got Magic Bear way downfield as Nolly has to jump into the goal to avoid.
Big game for LG. They need to stop the bleeding, everybody.
Towards the opposite net, a little bit wide, and now Cheese. He's got J-Naps to contend with. J-Naps
is that a goal?
Target, and then Nolly taps it in.
Uh-oh, man. OG's doing what they need to do.
Like this is like a miscom here from LG. Magic Bear front post. That one gets
They're trying to make the major, and this is what they have to do.
Cheese had enough boost to make a challenge there, but instead the ball goes right towards Noli, who banks the goal, and OG set the tone once again. They've done it every game so far this series.
What else can OG throw at Luminosity?
She's been looking nervous this weekend. I actually was watching Raw, or how many of you guys saw, I don't know how many of you guys follow Dazarin, but Dazarin streamed him doing an interview with Raw Greg yesterday, and Raw Greg said there was so much nerves yesterday for this team. He said, like, they just had to calm down. Like, they went to 5 series yesterday. It's like, they just got to calm down.
Can at least slow it down. Cheese looking to go to work, and J-Nap stopped him too. OG has just had an answer every single time from about the.
Why are you not wearing overalls? Do you not like the tan shirt? I like this shirt.
You see the pass to Reynolds, he catches in the air.
It almost looks like I'm naked with the pants I have on.
Reynolds even made contact. Uh-oh, chance here though for Magic Bear. Can he get it around? No, J-Naps does get it back in time. Khan actually looking for a bump upfield as J-Naps gets the flick.
Maybe I'll wear the overalls tomorrow for the final day.
Response there as well. Halfway through the game, once again, the shooting has been better slightly here for Luminosity. They've got 3 shots in the first half of the game, but still a 1-goal
Throw it
difference.
back.
Can Cheese do something to change that high ball?
Dude, you are at the wrong site. You're on Twitch.
Almost like he got caught in between there. He ended up going high, but missed the goal entirely.
If OG go up 3-1, I think you might say that's curtains, man. Close the show up.
Instead, she's going to take over, but a little hesitation there, and he who hesitates is lost. Luminosity has lost the last 2. So Magic Bear's going to bring this all the way to the corner. Cheese is over there, and it will be Cheese that takes charge, but Luminosity just seemed to have slowed down significantly, and OG are just almost inviting them in, like, all right, come on, when you're ready, we'll be here, ready to send it back. And
He throws it back for 10 gifted all the time. I feel like I'm slowly becoming a cam girl. And I don't know if I like that.
All over Luminosity on the field.
Maybe I should just take it in as an honor. I'm representing.
Contact, he's zoning them out. The reason Cheese took that ball from his corner wall wasn't because he was just awkward. It was just because Khan forced him to. He was sitting there on the ground waiting for it to go towards him, but Khan has just been everywhere, causing disruption. Now it's J-Naps up.
If it pays the bills, it pays the bills.
Magic Bears no, he takes this shot. Is it enough? No. Magic Bears able to make the
People
save.
want to see a little cake get thrown up and down. A little bit of clap.
No follow-up from OG. They were all back.
Dude, I don't even know if I want to do a fan mail. I could just imagine some of the shit people would send me.
Like a fluke at the start of this game. It's been second and third chance opportunities where they're denied, but they keep possession and they break down Luminosity.
Is it? How do you even do that stuff? Do you just set up a PO box?
Over the course of this split, as that one just goes
That would be kind of fun, bro. I can't even lie.
Noli now intercepted by Magic Bear. Cheese with the demo. That's going to push wide as well.
Yo, how many of you guys would send me like a PS5 and Nintendo Switch and stuff with all the video games?
They need to almost throw caution to the wind.
I've been trying to get a PS5 for a little bit.
Down a 3-1 deficit. If they don't equalize here, Reynolds right in front. Cheese shot.
Oh!
What a play from Luminosity. Time ticking down. Final 10 seconds.
Magic drops it. Reynolds goes inside. Cheese finds it. That's a good play.
Great placement. Ice from LG to tie things up here. 8 seconds to go.
That's a good play, man. Here we go. Tied up. This is a good series, everybody. You're only going to get this in North America.
Equalizing goal that may send us to overtime. Reynolds, will he bring it to ground? Tied. And Magic Bear had to make one last save. And no, that stayed up for goalie. So one last save.
Why was that so close?
And now we go to OT.
Quick off the kickoff. No time to breathe. Reynolds.
Oh, tie game.
Speed off the kickoff. Reynolds scores.
They're getting hyped up over there, man. A good kickoff. And Reynolds is there before JNAPS can get back with the boost. Good play.
This never works in Reynolds' favor. What is this universe?
Beautiful.
We're all tied up.
Rocking the LG jerseys.
Wins it in overtime off the kickoff of all things. Okay then.
Yo, how many of you guys make your bed every day when you get up before you like start your day?
We've got word Luminosity.
Anybody in here? No?
No?
Yes? Never? No? Really?
Yeah.
Bro, I make my bed always the first thing I do in the morning. First thing I do.
We take a look at the highlights one more time.
Why though?
Even then, look.
So when I lived at home, never did, bro. I was like, fuck that. Mom, you can do that shit. Fuck that, right? And then when I went to college, every day I woke up, I was like in a smaller space, right? Because I shared a dorm with a roommate. And I was like, nah, bro, I don't want to wake up. And I'm already in this tight space. I just want it to be clean and have enough space I can get, right? So ever since then, I've made my bed. Each room and this and that. Com had 64 points.
Timeout in order to get extra time to talk things over with their coaches.
Very interesting. I mean, you know, almost never.
Timeout coming out of LG after a win.
Time winner to tie the series 2-2.
Did someone just shit their brains out? What happened?
Timeout. It is the first time, according to Direct, someone has called a timeout after a game win to tie the series. All right.
Interesting. This is definitely
interesting. We're in uncharted territory here. Why not?
Is he about to pass out?
Season? Why not?
What in the fuck? Hey! Someone go check on him!
Here, a couple of 2-1 victories, one of them
check on him!
For Luminosity just now. OG took the first.
He was not ripping a pin. He's not hitting a blinker.
3 as well. Was a very dominant third game.
The fuck are we typing?
But Luminosity battled back. They finally got a goal out of Cheese. His first tied that game. Game 4 with 8 seconds left.
What the
fuck? 2-2 in a best of 7, and you know what that means? There's Nose Dude shaking his head somewhere.
Alpha Neck practicing his acrobat. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What do you even search for this? Oh, hell nah. Alright, here we go, man.
This team is very confident in themselves.
Here we go, man.
Very confident in their game plan and how they
Dude, the worst part is somebody came in the stream today and they're like, bro, are you cosplaying a giraffe? I'm like, what?
Is the background here.
And now I don't even like this shirt. Now I'm like trying to like sell the shirt and refund it. I'm already looking up the fucking where it came from and everything. Damn. Oh, Reynolds is getting amped up. Cheese is going fucking crazy. Oh my god.
They're building momentum here. You can see these guys on the camps.
They call a timeout, come in, hit one right on him. Hey, yo, Josh, thanks for the 20-month sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maddie, thank you again. Blaze, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Sudi, thank you for coming in, dropping the 13-month sub. Nate, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're doing well, Nate. Paradise, thank you for the 20-month sub, guys. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for supporting.
A lot of chaos. Out of the corner here.
Fake for his teammate? Ooh, that was a good fake.
Has been so clutch this season. This is his MVP season.
I don't know if Reynolds is winning MVP, but he has been good. He has been good. Oh! Damn, man, we're here today. We're here today. Wow, that's a good shot, fellas. That's a good shot. I don't even know if Zen could pull that one off. Hell, man, not even Vati or Monkey move. Now, on some real shit, we do have one more EU weekend coming up next week, and it will be fun to watch. I've been enjoying EU. EU's been fun to watch. I didn't think I would like EU as much as I did. It's been fun, man.
OG has been able to generate. And now we see them going right back into the offensive zone. It's Noli having to cover a lot of ground through the air, and still at least able to stay with the play.
Free jump. Good try.
Who else but Reynolds, who is just playing out of his mind today.
Calm went up with 48, looking for the bump. Got it, but Magic Bear, good read.
I don't know who wins this, man.
Luminosity knew exactly what Calm was up to, especially after the way he got
I mean, this is
possession.
a
Goes on
very,
that double
very
fouls.
even series.
Calm trying to keep this ball in play for OG. Noli's up. Is he up fast enough? No, no one connects. Actually, Magic Bear slightly touches it. So Calm will just send that towards the back wall, where Reynolds will try to take control. Can he get it past J-Naps? He does, but no one hits the ball. It's just rolling as both players try to make a play off ball. This one's still in the midfield.
She's had some boost there. So he grabbed that corner boost. He was able to get boost and ball. That falls to Reynolds. And before he could get to that corner boost, he's demolished by J-Naps.
Great demo. Noli's playing great, guys. Noli's playing great, man. Calm's got space. J-Naps gets a demo. Noli knows there's only one back. Just instantly headhunts. Gets it, man. Are they seeing and hearing their own boost? No, they're Bake's modding over it. Do you hate Noli? Hell no, dude. Dude, Noli's not. I have no problem with anybody, man.
But it's OG with a 2-1 lead in this tie-breaking 5th game. Somebody
cool,
goes
man.
on match point. Lots of implications over these next few games. J-Naps powers one downfield.
Nice touch.
She's couldn't get it up to the side.
Oh, Reynolds just broke his neck for that one.
To play it forward, but a lot of boost being burned here by Luminosity. A lot still being picked up. Certainly like to see them.
Does Squishy still follow you on Twitter?
More forward progress, maybe a little quicker. Reynolds just barely blocked that one at midfield. Magic Bear all the way back. Calm gonna bring it in. Reynolds up in the air too.
Yeah.
It'll drop down to J-Naps, and Magic Bear's right there on the backboard for it.
Magic Bear trying to get that around. Calm. OG though with some offensive pressure. Magic Bear got a bump in the back end on Noli.
Hey, what up, Project? How you been, man? You doing all right?
To keep things in play. Noli's so quick on
Go
this,
for the
but a little
bump.
bit of
Yep, there it
misconception.
is.
Bump on the play.
Good try.
Cheese is there to deny Calm.
I don't know how we get there, but give us game 7.
Things slow down. Now Calm getting bumps on Cheese. J-Naps trying to get the grab.
What is going on
pitch
the
for
back
Magic
wall?
Bear.
You see Calm
Also
bumping
there
him?
to meet it. Off-ball plays have been big for OG, but Luminosity, of course, they say you're not going to beat us with our own strategy just yet, so to speak. I mean, everybody can, it's not like they invented
Guys,
the
we do
bump
not
yet.
have beef.
You
We're
can
chilling.
definitely tell OG is starting to lean on it a little bit more here. Chance there for Noli's actually going to leave that one, and Reynolds will pick this one up.
It's a good play by Reynolds. They need a goal, though, man. They have no pressure. OG's dominating them in pressure right now. This is bad.
How physical a player Reynolds can be. You go back
Dude,
to
we have too
Montreal,
many
and it was
Gs.
that
LG,
team
OG,
play style that they were just in your
SSG,
face all the time.
NRG.
History be darned. J-Naps
Can we get rid of some of this shit? Genji, M80G. That's a good play, man. Can't teach that. G2G.
Which leads to a goal. Beautiful adjustment
BBC.
on the fly from
Okay.
Calm to help OG secure that goal.
Talking about physical
Garrett
players,
G.
Calm has, I think, evolved over the course of this split. He's not just the disruptor, not just the enforcer. He has been a table setter. He's been a force offensively and off the ball. Works out brilliantly for OG this time as he's got this ball now at midfield. And he can come down from the ceiling, get that towards
Corrupted G. I haven't seen that name in a minute.
Now J-Naps. Oh, he tried to put this game away right there.
He used to stream, and then he coached Koi, and then I think once he didn't get another like coaching opportunity, he kind of just went to like real life shit.
No offensive presence to speak of since. J-Naps looking for the knockout blow here in game 5, but Magic Bear will pop it away.
Do you guys think we get game 7 here?
Played it low. Can he get
I don't
past
know,
Reynolds?
man.
Look for the bump. Reynolds, nerves of steel to get the stop.
I think
And
OG
Magic
are
Bear
looking really good.
clear it out. So many mind games in front of the goal line. Luminosity
So do you guys think that timeout was still a good call?
They're getting
What's your guys' thoughts on that? They just used their timeout, come back after winning a game, now they lose a game.
They have to score with time, and time is not
I don't know if that made sense. That's the first time ever that's happened.
They got 1 second left.
There's a chance, but it's impossible, right?
To do is roll for
I wonder if it had anything to do with cheese or if it was like just a timeout.
Quite a while, I would imagine maybe a third of a
You know what I could see what it was? Is I bet they called it timeout to calm everybody down. Because Raw Greg said on Dasher and stream that they were way too nervous yesterday. Of course.
Luminosity has some life.
Oh, here we go.
Magic Bear.
Good God.
For Reynolds.
Oh, son of a
No
bitch.
shot, right? Magic comes up onto this, but it's swatted down to the ground. And OG hang
Maybe
on.
one of them needed to calm down. They were too, like, you know,
I'm sorry, I can't believe that almost
nervous and jittery.
That was actually kind of close.
Hit the corner.
It did hit the corner.
Bro, they kind of got like a little cozy vibe.
Very good
I kind of
control.
like it.
Very solid offense from them. J-Naps
That
8
wood
shots
vibe, that
individually.
cozy
Calm with 2. Almost
cabin vibes,
actually
yeah.
Luminosity is calm, but Luminosity had 3 shots.
That's
One
not
from
my
each player.
basement.
Noli was the only one who scored.
They're in a
but also
cabin?
Didn't have a shot is because of how
I
close
forget
it
where
was.
they're at right now. Torment said, and I can't even remember. I know NRG went to Michigan. They were only like a couple hours away from me.
That game felt mainly in the hands of OG for the most part. The rotations were clean, and even after the Luminosity timeout, they end up dropping that one. It definitely had a great start, but things started to shift and slip away.
This is big for OG, guys. If they win this, I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed a tiebreaker minimum. And if they make the final, they might be in a great spot.
They got the goal out of
They might
Reynolds,
have
and
qualified
then
from that if they win even their next series.
mixed results.
But they have to go through Gen G.
Game 6 now, match point for OG.
This is
And
huge
again,
for
all
OG if they
these
win
teams
this.
Looking to wonder, all right, are we going to have like a massive 6-way tiebreaker at the end of all this, or is OG going to play?
Here we go, everybody. Tap in, tap in.
And try to help their own case.
Will we get a Game 7?
Again, Luminosity has been oh so close. Win this series and they're in.
Yeah, if LG win this, guys, they make the major.
Unless things change here at Utopia.
I don't know, though, man.
Backs against the wall.
The way the series has been looking, I think OG's going to close this game out. Unless randomly they just amp it up on LG's side. Did LG clinch? No, not yet. If they won this series, they would have clinched. They're guaranteed a tiebreaker, but they would have already been in if they win this series.
You see more individual presence there from Com, trying to find some disruption. Reynolds with a clean beat. He can follow this up and get a flip reset. Got the flip.
Oh!
Reynolds.
That's big, man. Reynolds has been great, man. He's been great. Goes high, beats one, has way too much space. Gets the reset.
Knocks Com towards the net as well.
I will say, man, Reynolds has been he's been good this season. I know he's got some haters. Some people are diehards. Whatever you say, man, he's been pretty damn good.
Reynolds indirect for himself.
Pretty damn
If
good.
this is the hot hand, keep feeding it. Noli with the clear. It's going to go as far as Magic Bear, and J-Naps can follow that. It's going to skip all the way across the field.
It's hard to improve mechanically when you've been around the game for a bit. Like, I'll be honest. And he's been grinding, you can tell. His mechs look pretty solid.
Lucky that it didn't turn into more.
Yeah, Luminosity, though, got to be a little bit careful. We got to see what they do with the possession. What are these initial first challenges like? Are they going to keep the ball close? Are they trying to boom it upfield? Are they looking for passes?
That's because I coach him.
How are they
He's not getting coached from you. You're a hard stuck GC for the last 30 seasons.
To put it on target, was trusting in Com to get the bump, but he couldn't connect, so Magic Bear is
That's where I've been. Oh.
I wanted that corner boost. He had nothing in the tank. And I think OG kind of sensed that. They pounced all over him. Shot was wide.
Boot camp, you heard me? You heard?
Cheese will give way to Reynolds. This pinched way downfield.
Hey, guys, I'll thank all the subs after this game. Thank you, thank you.
Cheese taking his time.
Give us Game 7 for the culture. We don't care how we get there, just give it to us.
You don't need it. Com now waiting. Sees Magic Bear on the ball. Magic Bear trying to get that dunk through, and Com definitely set up defensive-wise, but this is good space here for Luminosity if they can hold on to it. You see J-Naps hovering. He's just going to put a testing ball forward. Reynolds remains patient, gets the clearance. Now he's jumping off the ceiling, does get the follow-up touch.
Fuck.
Straight to Com,
Hi.
who keeps things controlled.
Reynolds thought he was in. I like that.
He shut down many plays that Luminosity tried
I
to
like
develop.
that.
Slater trying to cook again, but it's Nolly that jackhammers that into the ground. And now this
Yo.
to Cheese. This could be dangerous for
Anyone
OG.
in here ever seen that guy's TikToks that makes those baked potatoes in like his truck? He's called like a Spud guy or something.
Cheese coming on. It will fall to
Dude, I love baked potatoes. Spud man, yeah. The British guy, yeah, he's got like the colored hair. Dude, in Europe, is it popular to put beans on your stuff like that? Like on a baked, dude. Oh wow, that's a goal. Bro, they make, it's like they'll put butter, cheese, salt, pepper, and like the basics, right? Like, you know, that's kind of how, you know, then people put bacon, sour cream or something. But dude, they put beans on it, like you can't even see the baked potato. It's insane.
Follow-up tie game.
Yeah, they put tuna and stuff like that on it.
Flip that up over the crossbar.
It's amazing. I could probably do a little bit of beans, like baked beans or some type of beans, but I don't know if I could do that. Like, they cover it where you can't even see the food. Jacked potato. That's normal here? Right on.
Now Luminosity, they're just completely out of sorts now. Very slow getting off their own back wall. Not a whole lot of boost collectively. Magic Bear just kind of slow playing his way downfield. Got that boost steal out of the corner.
But man, dude, those baked... I'm telling you right now, guys, if I had a baked potato food truck like that near me, I love baked potatoes. I eat a baked potato like once a week, minimum. I'll get like 2 baked potatoes. They're huge. Open them up, butter, cheese, salt, pepper.
This is how OG gets set up.
I love baked potatoes.
They start bumping you and getting you out of their way.
Make 2 burgers, have a baked potato.
Because he was low, and then he tried to come in, get a couple 50s, buying the team some time to really just move.
Do you eat the skin?
Approaching that final minute of gameplay.
If I don't make it, yeah. Like if I go to Texas Roadhouse, I don't mind having the skin a little bit. You know, that's not a big, because it's like salted and all of that. Sometimes though, on my own, I don't.
Reynolds overshot that ball and slowed everything to a screeching halt. Now Cheese thought about turning, instead went for the corner boost, and a good thing.
All right, guys, 45 seconds.
From the ceiling,
nah, he's gonna have that.
And Magic Bear has it.
It's a tough read. Hold on.
35 seconds. Oh, Reynolds had to back into the goal. Cheese called him off, and a good thing. Luminosity keep this game tied. Magic Bear will climb to the backboard, and he wasn't under much pressure. Got around one.
He's making thousands a day. Oh, bro, have you seen his lines? Dude, I, for some reason, got on, like, my For You page. It was all over my For You page for, like, a night. This guy has lines of, like, 400 people lined up to get a baked potato. It's insane. Because his TikTok's that popular. Or the baked potatoes are that good, right?
Cheese does, and it's saved away by J-Naps. They went from 0 to 6.
Here we go, guys. OG win this. They are in top 4, and this is huge for their major contention. Huge. LG, on the other hand, if they lose this series, they need a couple things. They're hype, man. That's huge. Look how amped up they are. Good for them, man. Oh my gosh, that is such a big win for them. You can tell. Huge win. Wow.
Fans of chaos can just drop to
wow, that is massive for them. Now they're guaranteed a tiebreaker, and their chances to make the major went whoop. Oh man. Good for them, man. Good for them. So LG now need, I believe, G2 and Gingy to make the grand final to be guaranteed in. Or a couple other things, I believe. But yeah, they're guaranteed a tiebreaker now, I'm pretty sure.
The way they started the season, and a lot of people writing them off. People, the pros, they
man, that's tough for them. Hey, do we have any mods that can pay that out?
Right there. Controlling their fate.
Now they're not guaranteed in.
Series so big for them.
That's tough.
They're headed to the semifinals, and they are looking strong, very strong favorites to make.
Because they were in a great spot.
I'm not sure if they
now the odds just switched a bit.
They're in a great position.
You do it, you lazy bum.
They have a lot of work to do.
Oh man, I believe this is probably one of their higher up people. Congratulating them.
And if you're a Dignitas fan, just cup your ears for a moment. You're out. So there we go.
Dignitas are out.
Contention for the major, but there are other teams.
Guys, Dig's out. They're no longer in, man.
Plenty of Rocket League to take place.
They started out hot, and it just kept going more and more downhill. They didn't make top 8 the last 2 times. Damn, that's tough. They started out hot. Yeah, man. Did he just put a finger up his teammate's ass? Oh my god! Hey, here we go, fellas. We have another series coming up. Everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I'm going to throw up a prediction real quick if you guys want to get involved in it until the series begins. You'll probably have realistically like 8 minutes, okay? Gen G Mobile 1 taking on Space Station Gaming. Woo! Guys, remember, these teams have played 2 times already in the top 8. They've gotten paired up first time. And Gen G can never, they always beat them. But it gets closer and closer every time. And I believe Space Station need to win this. They need to win this, or they need a couple things to go their way. Song name? A horse with no name. Damn, y'all like this little old school. I got y'all, man. Hey, Clark, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Big, thank you for the 10-month. I appreciate it. Burka, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Guys, let's go have a look on Twitter, man. Let's go have a look on Twitter. Ooh, dude, that tweet's already got almost 500 likes. I tweeted out there needs to be a GA against the boost that look invisible. The grass boost is impossible to see with your opponents in the air. Plus, the players are just botkeys modding over it. Loki hurts the spectating viewing experience. All right, guys. Let's have a look. Comp tweets out 4-2 LG. Time to hate watch for our major chances. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, man. Let me act like I'm part of the team. Let me act like I'm part of the team. Fuck it. Damn, man. Good for calm. Good for calm. Reynolds tweeted out 2-4 OG. Praying for major qual. Rooting for Gen G and G2. So for those that don't know, what does this mean for LG? Well, guys, LG... Okay, what the fuck? Now, because LG lose that, they need Gen G to go all the way to the final. They also need G2 all the way to the final. I believe TSM, if they want to have a chance, they have to beat M80 today and then win their next series. Omelet versus G2. I think, you know what I mean. Gen G SSG, though. This could be good, man. This is a bad song to you? I love this song, man. I've been listening to it a lot the past couple days. La. All right, guys. Next matchup, Gen G SSG, man. If you want to get involved in it, go ahead, man. Top of your chat prediction, man. Top of your chat prediction. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys have been making these streams just unreal the past couple weeks. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Let me thank some of these follows and subs, man. Hey, if you guys are new, please drop a follow, man. It really does help a shitload. I can't tell you guys enough, man. These streams have been doing great. And every time all the follows help a lot, guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, yo, Hush, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Dream On, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Devin, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Yo, Nets, Covenant dropping the 2-month sub. I'm back. Love this. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro. Holy shit, man. What a day, though. What a day, man. Zen tweeted. Hey, I don't know. Comment on my thing. Exclamation Steam. Here's Zen's tweet. The map rotation. Explain to me what you want to do, then just put it back as it was before. Pity's sake. So Zen's saying, why are we changing the map rotation for no reason? Crazy Ostrich coming in with the 5-bomb. Gooser dropped a 5-bomb. Come on, man. Let's fucking go. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Goose. Thank you guys for the 5 bombs, man. If you guys got a sub, be sure to say thanks, man. You guys get no ads and all that stuff. Thank you. I need this song. I believe this is called Shattered, right? Yeah, it's called Shattered. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Hey, I don't know. Comment on my Steam, !Steam, and stay requested Steam request, and I'll sign you today, man. Make sure your profile's open, okay? Where do I comment? Bottom of my profile.
It's been a great
Here we
start
go.
to the day with Luminosity versus OG, and to talk about it, I've got Joseph Kidd. You guys know him as Nolly. Nolly,
What's good,
it's good
man?
to see you, man.
I know, it's been a while. I'm glad to be back.
Yes, it has. I mean, you talk about being back here. I want to touch on this really quickly. The way the splits worked for you guys kind of started off with basically like the lowest point possible, and it was looking rough. A lot of conversation was about, how you guys were going to do, but you guys have come through and crushed it ever since then. Talk to me about the resilience of the team.
Well, I mean, the lowest point possible would have been not making the regional, right? So we still got in, and we knew that we had the bounce back ability, so all we had to do was figure some things out internally in terms of how we wanted to play and what was best for us.
Ask about the boost. Do it.
Just being up.
I like that. Talk to me about the matchup here specifically. You guys went up against LG. I mean, thought process going into it, and did things kind of go as expected when the match got started?
Yeah, I think LG is a team that we sort of replay review a bit more often than others, just because they have a very specific play style to them, and I don't know that they do that towards us. But yeah, it definitely didn't go how we wanted to. We would have wanted a 4-0, but nerves get in the way, and also LG are a great team. They're playing insanely well right now. They've got the confidence from the finals, last regional. Camera's fallen, but yeah, they're a really good team, so it was just a respectable game.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, it's like seeing how you guys adjusted. You guys played really well, both on ball and off ball. It was super solid to see. Com was all over the field at one point. So was J Naps in a way. I mean, kind of talk to me about how your team's approach to that series.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go too. My camera keeps falling. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to. Maybe I can get a teammate to hold it.
Yeah, no shit.
I think we replayed a bit more. We specified the game plan to make sure that we were all good. Not taking ourselves out of the game too long, because LG they will demo your last guy, and they will make it hard for you to be comfortable. So we sort of just had to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, no, it worked out really well for you guys. One thing that I noticed that everybody on the field had was grass boost.
Yep.
I have to ask you about this because it was so weird to me. What's up with the grass boost, man?
I mean, when we were replay reviewing LG yesterday and this morning, we noticed that they had grass boost on. And at first, it didn't really get pointed out. Like, we just thought they were, doing whatever. And then Naps brought up that, if you're a certain distance away, you can't see the boost.
Yeah.
Because if you're driving normally, some grass pops out of the car anyway.
They're trying to get an advantage.
So yeah, it gives it a little bit of a competitive advantage. And we thought, if they're going to use it, why don't we?
Yep.
I mean, that's valid. That's very fair.
Exactly why they did it.
We'll see if we see some more grass boosts in the
We
future.
definitely will. Yeah, that's going to come up.
LG knew what they were doing.
Cool. Chat, talk to me a little bit about the team environment. Obviously, you guys are boot camping right now. What's that been like?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I came to OG and brought this team, like, one of my main things was, we're all ready to boot camp. We don't have any people who have to go to school. We're all wanting to win and do the most that we can. This is a really hard working group. And boot camps, they enhance that. There was EU talks about NA teams not boot camping and whatever. But we sort of increased the teams boot camping. I think some might not be used to it yet. But because we're all, sort of veteran players and we've been around for a while, this is nothing new to us, and it only it's only going to excel us.
I mean, you guys have been excelling so far. You're in the top 4. Congratulations on that. Before I let you go, of course, want to leave you the floor. Any shout-outs, anything you want to say?
Shout out to OG, shout out my family, my teammates, and honestly, shout out the University of Delaware for letting us use their place. It's a cool area.
Oh yeah, they're at a facility at a college.
Yeah. Big shout outs to that. Noli, congratulations on the win. Thank you for your time. And
I forgot about that.
Thank you so much.
The Phoenix of the West, OG Esports.
So guys, we were right. I knew it. I told you guys, because LG did it all day yesterday against every team, they noticed it, that they were doing it for a reason. So they decided to put it on. They did it because they know teams can't see you boosting far away. And that's exactly why. Well, no shit. Dude, oh my god. There's always that one guy. We know, no shit. No shit, Albert Einstein. No shit. Light bulb. No shit.
Did finally. Oh, man. You know, I was just upset because there's no huge tiebreaker anymore. Dignitas, they are eliminated. Right now, OG controls the 4th spot by 3 points. So everyone else is now going to have to play catch up. But OG, man, what a way to do it. Qualifier 1, they go 0-3 in Swiss. Qualifier 2, they go 0-2 in Swiss. And then they just win out, basically. And now they're here controlling their own destiny. Like, if they win this tournament, they're in, but they don't have to worry about anything else. But they still have some work to be done. Yes,
hey, what
they
up,
are in the
Casimir?
major right now, but there's still a lot of other teams that can gain some points.
Guys,
For
if you want to
Luminosity,
predict
really quickly,
Gen G
the
coming
only
up next
way
versus
they
SSG.
don't make it in and they force a tiebreaker is if OG goes to the finals and plays either M80 or Space Station, which I don't remember how the bracket is. I think it's only M80. And then the loser of that grand finals would play a tiebreaker versus Luminosity for the last spot. So Luminosity is still in a very good spot, but they would have liked to do it on their own, but instead they have to watch now.
Worst case scenario, LG has to play a tiebreaker.
Yes, worst case for LG is tiebreaker.
Got you here. I mean, what a series it was too, though. We've had some.
Jasmine, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 5 bomb, man. We're almost at 200 damn subs today.
Heroics, or at least attempts.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna thank all the subs in a second.
Most of them goals not going in, but my goodness, it feels like every game there was a chance that a goal was going in as the clock.
All right, guys, matchups coming up next, man.
You felt like, okay, we're just
when do they play the tiebreaker? Oh, it'll be within the next probably like 2 weeks.
Scores a winner.
Hey, Cole, thank you for the 5-month sub. Casimir, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I always appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Paradox, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it, man. Pickle, thank you for coming and dropping the tier 1. Kyle, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, Schneidi boy, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Jayhawk, thank you for the 3 months. Toxic, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you again, Goose and Crazy, for the 5 bombs. Mac Daddy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys.
Strongest soldiers here, Gibbs. You gotta feel like
thank you, guys. I really appreciate that.
Genji's number.
Yeah, it's round 3 actually. Both, like all 3 quarterfinals, they play.
No, the tiebreaker is not tomorrow.
At the end of the day, you want to make it, you got to win.
Oh wait, what Dad said? Let me see what Dad said.
Who is known for their playoff bracket prowess. But Space Station, the last time they played, tons of great team pass and plays. It was an offensive match between both teams.
Why do I not see
Space
it?
Station fell just a bit short,
Dad's even
but
here?
it was very competitive. So I expect it to be competitive here again. Really quick, I want to talk about Gen G. This first time that they go 3-0 in Swiss. They take down G2. They get the monkey off their back. We talked a little bit on Friday of like...
Oh, Dazzrin, let me see what you said.
Well, like I think they have so far because first are very aggressive.
Oh, Dazzrin said, "Do I think the boost should be gone?" Oh, Daz, I do, yeah.
Time behind the ball.
Daz, I think it ruins the experience. Like from a viewer perspective, dude, you can't even see when the cars are in the air jumping. It looks like they're just floating. Also, it's a big advantage for teams, 100%. Like I'm being completely like non-biased. It's 100% though. I knew LG. They did it because LG did it yesterday. Oh, yeah, and Daz, the worst part is they're just using Alpha Boost over it. So it's just like, it's making it worse for everybody, you know?
Time to do his mechie plays and do what he needs to do. So I want to see if that continues.
Hey, there's Chicago. Chicago's got his gold medals right there.
But I think it is a game plan that they are trying to do because the whole point
is I do not owe you shit!
And Shine.
I do not owe you anything! Dude, are you out of your mind? Why does he keep doing that?
No major.
Cap, pay the man his money. Come on, Cap.
I don't owe him nothing!
Oh my goodness, Stacks.
Yeah, listen, I don't know how you kind of reconcile this if you're a Space Station fan, right?
Great, now people think I owe him money for some reason.
We got a shot. Who we got? Oh. We got First Killer. We got Gen G. We got the other guy that's averaging a goal a game in Appjack throughout the entire split. And I got to tell you,
guys, I don't owe him any money. I talk to him every night. That is complete bullshit.
By far the
bullshit.
Team or the
bullshit.
biggest upside that had
don't
no
tell me to
shot
pay
at ever
him
making
money.
the major.
It's a crazy thing to consider here, but they.
And then I hear the caster going, "Can't pay him his money." Why would he ever say that?
Kings of the North here. Hashtag GGM1. Hashtag.
Also,
SSG.
did he write that on a toilet paper? Like, what was that? Did he go to his toilet and just pull that out?
So Gen G, they're playing for Seton still.
Hey,
they
man.
want that number 2 seed, but nothing
sorry,
really locks
guys.
them
I'm gonna
here.
have to talk with him
On
about
the,
that.
Opposite
I'm gonna
side,
have to talk
because
about
of
that
that
shit.
win by OG, now Space Station has to win to be
Bro,
tied
he keeps
again
doing
for
this
the
shit,
fourth
and it's
spot,
like
so that is
starting to get to the point where people
If they
think it's
don't win,
real.
They're done.
Okay.
He called me a
So,
fraud the other
given all
week,
of
and
that,
now
I
he's
mean,
saying I owe him
yeah,
$100 bucks.
so I assume you're
And
picking
it looks
SSG
like he
then,
wrote it on toilet paper.
No, I can't. Because, like, it's Gen G.
Pay the
It's happened
fuck
3 times
up.
already.
Hey,
I
Space
just
Station,
can't.
lock
There's
in.
other tiebreakers
Go
that
win
can
your
happen,
series. Quit
but
coming in here.
Space Station, I want
Hey,
Space
welcome in,
Station
everybody.
to
Welcome
win,
in.
but
Welcome in.
They've already
Welcome
tried
in.
twice and they failed. So
Welcome in.
So I'm going Gen G.
Yo, crazy. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I
This is
appreciate that,
really
bro.
happening for Space Station, you think?
Oh my god,
I
man.
feel like this is the one. Third time's a charm.
Hey, Reed's got
It is
jokes.
hard to
Reed's
beat
got
a very
jokes.
good team 3 times, and I do think
Reed's got
SSG
jokes.
is
I like
far
that.
better
I
than
like
their
that.
Points will show. They have to be able to pull it off.
WitroB47 says
They
he
gotta be
getting
able to
your
pull
views
off
you're
here
at
if they really want to have
5K
a
right
chance
now.
anywhere in this season, folks. It's going to be a big
All right, guys, big series coming up. Lock in, man. Lock
The
in.
favorites, despite what predictions may look like up here. SSG
Yo, does
trying
anyone
to
have
push
the
their
full
way
clip
through
of
the top 4
that
for
so
the
I could
first time
post that to
this
Twitter?
season, trying to
Anyone in
create
here?
More tiebreaker shenanigans as well. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
SSG tweeted it? No, they did not.
Well, well, well. Look who's facing off again.
Hey, thank you.
in
I
the
appreciate it.
Finals. Gen G continued to be the gatekeepers.
Hey, thank you
of
for
top
linking
4
that,
Space
guys. That is
Station. But now they
hilarious,
could
man.
keep
This
up
guy
with
keeps
Copenhagen,
doing it.
too. Space Station
All right,
is
guys,
doing
here we go, man. Gen G taking on SSG.
Throwing Space Station out of the club
For those that don't know,
crazy.
I can't believe he did
Space
that.
Station, a team many
Hey,
people
for
thought,
those that don't know,
was a major
SSG
capable
has
team, but
lost
they
to them last time in both top 8s, everybody, okay? But last time was very close. They could have won. They were at 2 leads where they gave up like last second goals. But Gen G looked very good yesterday. They're already guaranteed the major. They have no pressure. They're in a really good spot, man.
Is that version of Gen G the
Close
one
the
that's showing
predictions.
up
All right, let's
today?
close them up.
Even SSG, I gotta say, had a good show
Gen
against
G
G2. They
beat
didn't
G2
win, but
yesterday. They
looked
looked very good.
And they have stints of counterattacking really fast, so I think
But
my
yeah,
eyes are
man.
gonna be on Hawkster for SSG to.
I think we're
pull
going to
through
need
and
a
get the
very
magic
good
happen.
series out of
shot wasn't on
SSG here.
target,
They're going to have to play solid the whole series out. You can't give up any bad goals.
Yeah, Space Station looked good, and they're lost. But
All right, Chronic coming out hot, man.
finally, and now
Chronic goes high, goes to the ceiling, uses his dodge, holds his reset. Chicago has to.
on the
That's a good play.
ceiling, giving him more options on when to take that shot. The defense in an awkward spot. Chronic, a heck of a play there. Did that unassisted as well, and that is the true threat of this Gen G team. The talent from all the individual players. And now you see the bump from a pyramid.
I missed it. I'm responding to SSG's tweet.
A solo play into a team play. And this is a hot start for Gen G and Space Station already on the back foot, Lemon.
I know.
Oh my
get
God,
the
bro,
caster
that's
curses
hilarious.
Going in the chat. I already know. I was hyping up SSG just for a second. Then they Gen G go and score twice. Even one of them off of kickoff. And I gotta say, Gen G's kickoffs are something to watch too. I watched that against
SSG
G2.
added me and they said
Jack
pay him his
first
money,
killer.
or they
Chronic
like
is
pay
such
up.
a good setup, man, for that team too. Gen G full of all-around threats. Now Hawks, redemption time off
Wild
the ceiling.
Manina says
Has
Kep, I
Lisa
mean
just
Chicago
deciding
might
to
have
lead
just
it
increased your
to
viewers with it, so maybe you
Chicago.
do
Now
owe him
LJ
$100
steps
low.
up. One member from each team taken out.
Oh,
First
bro,
killer
I have
with
a good
clear
response.
As Hoxer comes back from the grave, and it's a 2-0 now for Genji.
So that was a decent trade there for Genji because you saw.
I had a
LJ
good
do
response,
job
bro.
winning
I had a
that
good
back to the middle,
response.
But when you get that demo, a lot of times you're preventing that oncoming shot. So
I'll
good
show you
trade
guys
there
in a
for
minute.
Genji. They've been able to break out, looking pretty comfortable so far. And now a chance potentially for Chronic
Response
to
is
do
gonna
something.
be
He
mid.
actually decided
Okay.
to take
You're
more
literally
time
just a
instead of trying
hater.
to pop that ball up and go for
At
a
least
solo
I
play.
thought it was a good one.
But Genji having some possession here, and we've seen multiple bumps. Chronic trying to land one there, and you can see how much.
I
it's
hope he holds up
throwing
the
Space
neck
Station
photo
off.
next time.
Well,
If
LG has
anyone
big
ever
presence
did
in
that,
the
I would
net,
genuinely be like,
SSG
what the fuck?
Trying not to allow anything
Are LG
more
making the
to
major,
slip
yes
in
or
the first
no?
minute. First killer with a shot up high. Can't
Dude,
be
I
saved.
actually feel bad for
3-0
SSG getting these guys
Second
every
goal here
time.
for first kill. You can see Hoxer flying through the air. Yet
Also,
again.
Chronic's just
A
too
miss
happy all the
from
time.
LJ,
There's something
trying to
about him
side
that I just
flip
can't
into
put
the
my
ball,
like
and when
tongue
that
to.
ball's out in the middle, that
So
is
he's just
the
too
danger zone.
happy.
You do not
I don't
wanna
know,
give
man.
anyone
Kid's living. He's a little
ball
too
out in the
happy in
middle.
life.
You could even see the fake there that opened up the space for first killer. Everyone thinking that first streaking player was going to take the hit. But now we see a response, and SSG needed that. They've stopped the bleeding, and they're right back into it.
Dude, look how much he licks his
The
lips.
danger zone was being down 3-0 against
Do
a
it,
team
Chronic.
as good as
Just did it like
Gen G.
5 times.
SSG showing signs of life, and LJ. I know I have something to say about every
Fuck,
player.
now I
but
look
LJ,
stupid.
That disruptor, the enabler of the team, he was the one.
Chronic's
really
neck is like
shined
yours.
in that
I'm
match
pretty
against
sure
G2
you guys
when
just judge
SSG
everybody.
Really made them sweat. I think 3 of the 4 games
And
were
says if you
within
combine
one
the
goal,
3
so
first letters of
SSG
Sweden and
have a
Denmark,
lot of room
they
to
form
grow,
Sweden.
but their
If you
journey
combine the
to
remaining letters,
Copenhagen can
they
end
form
here,
Denmark.
and they have to peak. They have to be informed today. Hoxer races can't get
That's
there
another
in
one.
time, and first killer does it again.
That's another one, man. Hey, Crazy, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. CK, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate it.
Chicago just made that amazing.
Bro, Kep has a normal neck. I know.
Play last goal to open
I
it
know.
up, missing on that
People just like to
That's
judge.
really gonna haunt you. Hawks are even thinking he would have more time to be able to get back.
People
So
just like to
even
judge.
after
You know how they
picking
are.
Up that goal, they
Jealous.
put one right up, and that's gonna
And
sting.
whatnot.
But a ground pick from LJ. Oh my!
What happened? LJ goes high,
You love to see the
gets a
solo play
reset.
coming out. First, he brings
Is that
the ball
in?
down low to
Damn.
avoid the 50, and then the pinch right in.
Nice play, man.
Good for Space Station to keep.
You
this
definitely
within
watched
2.
us do that the other day on stream.
First killer LJ trying to keep
Real
up.
recognize real.
But for the 6 shots that Genji have to convert 4 of those, you gotta worry about SSG's defense and how they can keep the walls up. Now with LJ removed, see Genji's defense hoping to stabilize.
Dude, can we all admit if SSG didn't have them every time, they would be chilling?
Gamma Zero says I think he just gets shirts that are too big on you so the neck hangs
There's
low
a
and makes
shift
it look like
tweet.
you
What
have
are
a
you
big
talking
neck.
about?
Wanting to cross in front of the net, Hoxer.
Bro, what the fuck? Why are
Demo from Chronic as well. That's gonna let Genji spend even more
why
time
is
on attack.
Shift tweeting at me telling me to
Space
pay
Station
up?
surging late, but now you can even see the double commit.
The hell is going on today?
From Space Station, Chronic has the flip, going for another, getting the 50, rebound out in a dangerous spot, but nicely controlled by LJ.
Show the
However,
tweet. I
it's
will after this game.
Zero boost whatsoever. More panic coming out from Space Station's defense.
At least more saves are coming out of SSG, but yeah, these are getting awfully close to that goal line. And Genji are free to take shots like that. SSG have to worry. At least they go to the blue half with an attempted redirect from
Pay up
Hoxer.
long
LJ's
net.
first ready on the right.
You
but
realize
the
these
pitch
comments
goes
make me
Hoxer
not want to be
to
here,
LJ,
right?
wanting maybe to pack past the Chicago, at least get it away from Genji. But SSG only have 1 minute.
SSG responded
to,
to your
close the
reply?
gap, and Genji are just relentless. But that second touch won't be found by Genji. Still are stuck in that orange half with difficulties. Really trying to own that midfield if you're SSG.
And you can see Hoxer again trying to find a teammate on the clear, but they're finding nobody. Double tap from First Killer, triple tap from First Killer. First Killer's in his name, but he had 3 taps. To
Sorry guys, I'm editing that video. What happened? Oh, what the fuck?
Wondering, were we
What
gonna
the
see
fuck?
the Genji
Hi.
peaked against G2
Sorry guys, I'm
yesterday?
editing this video to post it on
his
Twitter.
name. He put
You
up
know me, just multitasking and shit.
G2 yesterday, and he's putting on a similar performance here today with 4 goals.
And that was so, you could even see the way he used his flip there was so interesting. He actually used
All right,
it not to
guys,
flip
rendering
back
that
the
video
ball
for
to get
Twitter.
lower, quicker,
Sorry guys,
so
you
that
know
he
me,
could
working
get
on
the
this,
right
working
tap.
on
It didn't
that,
need a lot of
always
power. You
working.
see a lot of people try to flip into the ball with that extra flip to get the power, but he used it to actually get lower quick enough to have a light tap in. That was such a mechanical play, and that is the first killer that we
All right, I'm gonna post it to
expected
Twitter.
so much from Gen G. This is truly Gen
Sorry
G
guys, I'll
looking
lock
their
in
best
after this game.
split.
I'll show you the tweets.
Gen G handled the pressure so well too defensively. SSG have had very little opportunities. It's been painful to even transition to the opponent's side. Now Jack's taking a down low shot, saved by Chicago. And Gen G start off hot in this series.
That was a great start for Gen G. First killer, 4 goals. Breakout performance there. And first killer, that triple tap was just something else. That was a highlight play. I'm sure if Gibbs is watching in the back, hopefully he's not up getting a snack because that one deserves to be on the top plays.
All right, I tweeted it. All right, let me show you guys. Let me show you.
I was just saying on the defense, they handle pressure really well.
All right, game 1 goes to them. Sorry I wasn't tapped in for that. But I got added in a couple things. The first thing, I tweeted out this. I said I paid him in feed picks. Guess it wasn't enough? I do not owe you shit! I do not owe you anything! Dude, are you so I tweeted that. SSG tweeted this at me, or Shift tweeted it. Pay up. The hell are you talking about? Shift's tweeting pay. Oh my god, I am so sick of these, bro. Okay, that's literally insane. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. Where's SSG's? Okay. I said, he said feet pics was enough. They responded with this. Don't ever send me that again. It looks like he's trying to like sexually get me involved in something. Oh god, we're in another game.
Dealing with that.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Next game.
What I liked out of SSG and why they were able to score, I think, 5 goals.
Here we go.
Was Hawkster being able to take the ball.
All right, game number 2.
And their counterattacks were very fast. Even G2 couldn't keep up at some point.
So much for a watch party. I know. It's kind of turning into more of like we sit here just talk.
Than they have to catch Gen G off guard. With that demo, though, it's 3-on-2 for Gen G.
And we've seen some really key demos from Gen G even last game.
What was your prediction for this? I mean,
oncoming shot.
Gen G's beating them every time they've played them.
If you've been
you know what I mean?
If you're watching closely, multiple times, Space Station was trying to find that clear out, like using a teammate, trying to pass it to a teammate, but every single time it seemed like Gen G was cutting off that lane. They've been so fast and locking.
It's one of those things where it's like
Space Station's going to have to mix it up to try to get out of their half, and they've done so here. LJ going to go up also.
I don't know, man. They're tough to beat.
And another double commit. Space Station's
they
starting
are.
to make some progress, but there's a big clear out.
The only team that seems to beat them is G2, and they beat G2 yesterday.
Saved by SSG. Shot came in pretty slow, but here is that counter.
Okay, that's big.
Talking about.
That's big.
Finds money.
Oh, and it's Hawkser.
Hawkser goes out, gets a nice quick pass out. That caught the team off guard quick. Abjack can't get there. Yeah, M80 can beat them as well. They've beaten them.
I'm going to him. It's obvious LJ's going to shoot it, but if you are that far ahead and you've got the speed, it doesn't matter if
that's
you know
a good free jump.
That's
Is that
exactly
in?
what Space Station was able to execute. Great job.
Almost turning that play there. From
Change
SSG,
your
but
title.
running out of
I got
boost
you guys.
And Chronic being that reliable.
Great save out of Hawkser. Is that a goal?
Had a nice double
No, he's
tap
already
here.
back.
Chicago won't be able to get away with much, but SSG are looking more fluid on the field, trying to get away from Gen G's physicality. Now Hawkser able to control the ball like we know he does.
Gen G
and LJ's ready on the
versus
left. If this
SSG.
goes awry and Hawkser leaving, now he's got a full tank of boost. He can be involved, but against
All right, man.
Chronic, it's tough to control.
I want to
this.
see SSG keep this competitive and go the distance. I do. How do you sleep at night knowing you owe Chicago $100? It's tough, man. Because we agreed feet pics or I send them a full moon photo. And apparently that's not enough now. Can't even catch a break.
Patient. Here's Hawkster with the carry, and I like the pinch there from Jack. Chicago's still gonna tuck it to the corner. At least pop it to the left, but Hawkster is waiting in the midfield. And a good 50 that he wins and hits it sort of towards the net.
Yeah, I sent them both. I figured they would both do the full job. I even had my brother take the photo, and the moon was under my legs as well.
Quality 50.
It was a good photo.
Hawkser. Now Chicago has to get in that lane. LJ missing, but that still allows Hoxer to get
Come on, give us a good
all
series
three
here,
members
man.
of Gen G in the same corner. Now First Killer's going to go in the air. You could see the lead blocking play as well from a
Show the photo. It's on my OnlyFans.
Lovely touch
Good
there
touch.
from LJ.
Cat
You could
fan.
see him work around the defender.
Yeah, just SSG got to get out of this bind.
Sponsor
Chronic
Spear Cap. Oh,
first.
bro.
LJ needs to just
You guys know that progressive sponsor Beef has?
and it sets up the opponent. First
Bro, they
kill
were trying to give me that shit, and they were like watching my stream. They're like, this guy's just not PG friendly enough.
Got a piece of it.
They're like, we can't do it. We can't do it. I was like, ah.
That is most times, especially against Gen G, gonna be trouble.
So I missed out there,
Nice
bro. I
shot there
missed
from
out there.
First Killer, who has been on fire this game. I think this is his 5th goal so far this series. This goal per game.
It's all good, man.
It's gonna be insane.
Almost a good attempt at a pass for Gen G, and they set themselves up for another offense. I like that SSG are trying to pass, but I think Chicago wasn't expecting that out of LJ, so it gave Gen G a
Yeah, I
chance
mean, I'll
to
be honest with you guys.
striking
I
at
think
this
what makes the
net.
streams
Now,
fun
5
is that we
shots
talk
to
about
3,
everything and joke around, right?
so out of hand
And
compared
even
to
if that's
game
missing
1,
out on, you know, a couple
Gen G's
$1,000s here and there,
not looking so tested
I
here
don't
in the
think it's
last 2
worth
minutes of
like
play.
changing the way the
Chicago
streams are.
and LJ pinching off maybe to
You know?
Hoxer, wanting to maintain possession, but Chicago's completely
The whole fun
surrounded
is like,
by
I want it to
Gen
feel
Gs,
like
and
you're
we
hanging
can't
out with
do
like one of
anything
your
with that.
buddies, you know?
Now we're running out of time, and it's 1-1.
It's a high ball. LJ will be first to it. LJ off the ceiling now, shut down by
I don't want it
First
to be
Killer.
like everybody else.
Lovely demo.
You
as
know, I
well
want it to be
by
like my
Apparently
own
Jack.
thing.
That gives Chronic so much space to work with.
Oh, right into the defense. It's Jack's 50.
Hey, what up,
forced
Cam?
up Chicago there
We ain't
first.
buddies.
And here
Okay.
comes the march of SSG. LJ going up almost to the ceiling, almost dodging Chronic there.
I think this is a
Now
really
Gen G
big
getting a
game,
hold
man.
of this. Chronic forced
SSG
make
need to
the
win
save.
this.
Here's Chicago needing some help, but the box completely covered
Hey,
there
can
from
we all
Gen G,
admit
so
that
they're
if
almost able to
SSG
break
didn't
out.
have
LJ
Gen G
trying to
all 3
disrupt that.
times in top
Keep
8,
Gen
they
G
would
in
have
the
got
spot,
in?
buy themselves
Can we
more
admit that
opportunities.
they would be in like the
First
same
Killer
spot as
sent it to the
LG
orange half.
or even
We
better?
may well enter overtime and a bit of a mix.
I really believe
SSG's
that.
defense. And Hoxer does keep it up. LJ below him. First Killer misses the 50. Chronic gets involved, shoves LJ out of the way.
Beat Gen G?
And
Guys,
grabs the
none of these
corner,
teams
and
can
Gen
beat
G
Gen G
wanna
or
keep this
G2.
going. Chicago's in the way. He flicks it past him. Hoxer maybe setting up Chicago here in the blue half. And goes
Oh!
LJ, but lands on the ground.
Oh, M80 got a great, they've had great quals. They've played in top 8. Shopify, they lost 4-2-2. Then they got OG, they lost 4-0-2 or 4, what was it, 4-2, something like that. And now they get TSM, while other teams get, uh-oh, this is a good chance. Oh, he saved it! Oh, that's a good chance for Hoxer, you want that.
Such a good look. Still, the chance isn't over yet. But that, oh, that was such a big save.
You know,
by
that
First
those
Killer,
are
and
the
a missed
chances you gotta
opportunity
score
by
against these
Hoxer.
guys.
Yeah, not being able to
Uh-oh,
get
and
the
here they
bump in that
come.
situation is tough. Again, when there's one demo,
LJ had to
there's
dodge
always
the
one
demo, jumped
he
early.
Responded to right away, so a 2v2 kind of causes chaos there in the midfield. Now man advantage for Gen G. No one has the ball, so LJ has some space to work with. Chicago
It looked like he
can
just
help
dunked
him
his teammate.
direct this ball to the corner.
Look at the replies
SSG
to your
not able to
tweet. I don't
maintain
even know if
that
I
threat,
won
but
it.
momentum maybe still on their side. Chicago not able to puncture through the right, but LJ and Hoxer will work together as the third retreats. And Gen G won't let this
Anyone else
beat
want to
go
see
by easy,
SSG
as
take this
LJ,
game?
the pass denied
I'm
by
trying to get a good
Chronic.
one, man.
Now almost
I'm trying to get a
minute
Game 7 series.
15
Give me something fun,
into
man.
this overtime. And Gen G have handled this quite well.
You see the ball movement as well. Chronic blasting that one hard. The passing to get out of their own half. Working wonders, but now we see an opportunity for Space Station again. Hoxer trying to make amends, fakes around.
Oh,
one.
that's a good
Pitch
play.
pass,
Ah!
a little attempted,
He couldn't
but
avoid the
went really
pinch.
too high, and that's going to let Gen G break out of their half.
Okay, Hoxer dodges the one challenge. Now
Dude,
Chronic
Hoxer's
finds his way
still
in
rocking that
midfield.
OG decal. That thing's been
SSG.
around for like 8
See
years.
those adaptations, those
Ooh!
improvements.
Hey, SSG
coming
got
in
pressured.
game
They're
two.
playing them close.
Gen G have to put it all on the
Oh,
line.
I think
But no, they
SSG's
already
top
clinched
4
for
as well. I
Copenhagen.
agree.
They have shown they are not slowing down whatsoever. As Jack is going to try and challenge this against LJ. who, wow, just tosses it down and can't seem to
They're
follow
playing
through.
Genji very good right now.
Transition
Oh, that's a great
after
demo.
transition,
Chicago's
now
got to
a
buy
double
time.
demo in favor
Plays it
of
safe.
Genji.
Dodging the
Jack gets
demos.
set up. First killer
Chicago's
with
going to have to get a
another
nice
demo.
touch.
Maybe
Great
this
play.
comes out to Chronic, but
Great
not
play.
strong enough.
That was a really big touch there from LJ to help Chicago out to get distance on that clear. And now you can see apparently Jack
Hawks are
trying to
getting
get a bump as
chased.
Well, perfect ball out to first killer.
Hawkster's got to cut this.
First killer
He's carrying
going
it through.
for goal. There's a rebound.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, this is bad. He's going to fake it for Jack. Yep, there it is.
Gets the shot
Good read.
opportunity from
They
the
read
foot
it as
from
well.
Chronic, but Space Station saw it coming.
The defense
Good cut.
has held
SSG
on for
holding on very
SSG,
well right now.
denying these passes that Genji have been relying on. Now LJ, it's not been easy to try and cross this midfield, and Jack turns the play on its head. Pitches it off
Not
the
like
sidewall.
that.
First killer running into the defenders.
LJ's got no boost
Able to
here.
roll this in.
Does get it over, though. That's a good play.
By the way, into overtime. It doesn't get any closer.
Oh, big
to
miss.
this.
LJ, where you
SSG
at?
used
He
that
can't
back
go to
wall,
it. He's
but
too far.
Jack tips it away.
And that ball was dangerous. LJ, though, was very
LJ
far back.
going
Now
for the
going
skim?
For a sidewall redirect, didn't make contact. And Chronic goes for an infield pass. That's cut off. Can Jack get back in time? Barely. That one was almost a free pass from Chronic, but again, Gen G survived by the skin of their teeth.
Just have these really reliable backlines from either side. It's been really good offenses so far. Now Hawkster has time to LJ first killer.
Dude, this is a good game.
And Genji haven't allowed SSG to connect whatsoever. SSG find themselves on the defense. Chronic bouncing it off to the back wall, but Jack was across the field. Couldn't do much with that opportunity as LJ dribbles it up high. Good 50 from Jack. Chronic
That's a
and
good
Chicago.
bump at
Okay,
least.
Chicago moves him out of the
They're-
way.
they're playing them
Time for
very
Hawkster
well.
to step up. The pressure is on for SSG to try and equalize.
That's a good
the
clear by
series here.
Chronic.
Now they find themselves taking steps back.
Nice pass. From
Good
Chicago.
demo out of
Double
Hawkster.
From Hawkster. LJ trying to 50 that out to Chicago. But
First
Chicago's
does well,
beat it.
though. Gets it
Jack
around.
gets
He's
it,
getting
going for
bumped.
the
This is
ball.
bad.
Hawkster giving Chronic a chance to move in. But Hawkster's 50s have been quite good this
Uh-oh.
game. However,
Uh-oh,
they're
that's
gonna have
game.
to play defense here. Picks up.
Yep.
Pitch into the net. First kill.
He was in too good of a spot.
Clutch. He has been a scoring machine.
Chronic had a
for
tough
Gen G.
angle. Kago had to get a weird save, and because of that, first killer's there.
It is
All
a
right.
unit. It is an army. All three
Bro,
of them
you know what?
involved
It's
in
like
that
they're
play to
so
slam it
close
home.
to
A
like
big
winning
risk
these
that
games. They
pays
just
off.
can't. They just gotta
And Gen
execute
G
those
take what, a
chances, man.
4-minute overtime to now go
You know what I
up
mean?
2-0 in the series. After,
Don't let
what,
this kid
11
fool you, man.
shots
That's
to 12.
moonshine.
Like, ooh, that was an
There's
intense
Abjack.
overtime.
Oh, hell nah, bro. He called me a 46-year-old man in his YouTube video. Anyone see that shit? Now, let me pull this open, man. Anyone see that shit? It was like the most out-of-pocket thing in his YouTube video.
I've actually been read pretty much like 10 times out of 10. It's gone to the second game. Clipped on by Kep in his 40s. That man is 46 years old, I'm pretty sure. That's rough.
Hey, at least the start, he made me look like I'm some, like, animal. I look like Zen. Look at this.
He's just took a pill on my forehead. Welcome back to 1v1.
I actually look like some, like, titan.
Dominating and SSG's defense. We're just building up, and then those.
Hey,
counterattacks
Rhino.
that
Oh,
happen
timeout out of
really
SSG.
for the secret sauce.
Rhino,
SSG
thank
that
you
helped
for the
them out
prime.
in
I
G2.
appreciate it, bro.
And we started
Oh, wait,
to
let's
see
look at
that
Twitter
happen.
real
They were
quick.
able to cross that midfield a lot quicker, which forced Gen G to rotate quicker, and they made those adjustments for sure. But yeah, those offenses, it was who was gonna clutch up at the end, and really anyone's game, it felt like.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of who was able to rise to the occasion, because that game could have been closed out by Hawkster earlier on. But one thing that was a big play, especially in that last play, was what I call the apparently Jack trademark move, which is you're in position at the midfield to receive the counterattacking pass. But instead of playing the ball, you take the space, you make the defense give you that space, and then you just go for the bump.
Dude, I have a tear coming down my eye. It's just bullying all day.
Chronic the space to move in and put.
Whatever happened to pushing bullying away? When did it get brought back? I mean, shit, man. I throw a jab in the Rocket League community and I get fucking hell. I get hell. I mean, shit. He called a
Boost 6 says,
46-year-old
"Now you know
man.
how squishy feels, lol."
Gen G is showing. However,
Hey, Mason, comment on my profile, exclamation Steam, and it should pop up in the chat.
They had the game-winning opportunity. They're close, but
And say requested Steam sign. I got you, man.
Big moment. And now they're going to have to do something even more difficult. Come back from this 0-2 deficit after.
Make sure your profile's open
against a team that's really
Thank
had
you.
their number this split.
Just being able to relax.
All right, guys. Big game out of SSG. You lose this game, you can say goodbye, man.
Down and reset, even if it's 2-0 series.
Aren't you 5'4"? I'm 6'1". Hey, Bumsky, thank you for the 5 months. Hitmark, thank you for coming in for the 4-month sub. Rhino, thank you again for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Fed, thank you for the prime. Leg Cramp, thank you for the 31 months. Shorty, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro. Jay Short, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Love the content. Thank you, man. Thank you, Cassell, for the $5. I really appreciate it.
Gen G have a good handle in this first minute.
You see Jack opting to take that to the ground as well.
What's your neck to body ratio?
Jack also very good mechanic. Ball control. Gen G composed.
I think like 4-1, and then this is like 2 feet up.
But it didn't throw Hoxer off. That's a big miss from LJ. Chicago's gonna have to play well here, but he gets bumped off the
Guys, Gen G look good.
Devastating bump in favor of Gen G.
Gen G are playing really aggressive.
Chronic leaves it, gets a nice bump. Jack's there.
Did you see?
That's a good
jumps
bump.
up for this ball, gets the touch up, immediately goes for a bump. That is putting in the effort from Chronic.
Yeah, he kind of had a giggle on the camera too as he watched the replay. And now Chicago and LJ work together to find that, well, tying goal, and now everyone's
Jack said you're in your
out.
40s.
So
I'm
SSG are gonna take a
26.
moment
I
to
turned 26
reset.
last month.
Now Chronic and friends gonna connect on these passes. Chicago almost able to carry this away through, and these demos are scary as heck. SSG gotta watch.
Dude, somebody in the chat just goes, what time is the next
Really
series?
aggressive, physical in these first 2 minutes of play, and SSG got
That's
hope they
just
can dodge
insane,
It
bro.
was that
That's
second
literally
touch from
nuts.
Burskler that threw off Hoxer, put him in that position where he was going to get demoed. Individual excellence.
The
showing
next
from
series,
Gen G
though,
Space Station
is
now.
after this one.
About half
They
the
usually
game
start
left
at the
to
top
go
of the
to try to
hour,
crack
sometimes
this
quicker.
nut. It's been so difficult for him. They
Guys, who
have
plays
to counter
next?
that
It's
play, but now
G2,
dealing with
right?
The physicality from Gen G, who's been landing bumps, landing demos left and right.
Okay, good demo from Chicago. You relieved some of that pressure. SSG were starting to get choked out there with Gen G going for demos before they even had the ball in the orange half. And Gen G are not even stopping. They're not slowing down. And Hawks are not winning that 50. Doesn't bode well, but it buys time for Chicago to rotate in. Double commit from
I don't
Gen
know,
G.
man. Gen G
And
looks a
LJ
little
doesn't
too
win
solid
that
right now.
either, and couldn't
They looked really good
themselves up
yesterday.
to punish
I
Gen
actually
G in
feel
that
bad that
moment.
they keep getting
Here's
these guys.
Chicago up high off the ceiling, wanting to drop
Like,
it
that's just,
off,
it's literally
but
just unfortunate.
Gen G aren't afraid to go high and meet you halfway there.
Every team that makes it on Swiss, they literally are like don't want to play G2 or Gen G, and they've gotten Gen G 3 times. They've never got like a M80, a Shopify, you know, LG, OG, just the teams that make top 8 that are a lot give teams less trouble.
Well, doink clear there, up to LJ.
It's hard. This is a tough team to beat, man.
Holding on.
Abjack looks solid. I think Abjack looks pretty good right now. I won't lie.
Chicago needing a stronger
He looks better than he
bounce,
did, in my opinion, the last couple
but game
times
time
we've
for Gen
watched.
G to have 2 in net, and now the rebounds found by SSG. Gen G
Actually, I feel like Jack plays good every time up until G2. Is that? Do you guys agree with that? I feel like every time we've watched, that's been happening. I feel like he's like a dog, and then they play G2, and they're just not. They're all not there.
Gen G, and now with a demo in their favor, these one-man advantages.
He fried G2 yesterday. That's true. That's true.
Nice
tie.
Free like that.
No, if Jack played good against them yesterday, right on. The only times we've seen them play is in the semis and grand finals, so I didn't get to see that. So you're probably right.
And that is some of their own medicine. Really nice bump there from Chicago, who was upfield. And LJ to pull that trigger quick.
But I think Jack, for the most part, has been good, other than the one time we watched him play G2 that time.
Trying to jump up and get the touch.
Other than that, I've honestly thought he's been solid.
Nice team effort.
I think he
there
gets a
from
little
Space
too
Station.
much
They're right
shit
back into this game.
sometimes.
Gen G not too flustered after that last minute. Tied 1-1. Last overtime, last 4 minutes. So I hope everyone's strapped in. It could be easily going that direction.
It was one of the better series of the year, really.
Love first killer, but Gen G are not afraid to challenge you in the air.
I disagree. How so, Texas?
Had to use a lot of creativity, but with that demo in the net, LJ has to retreat back to the net, gets there in time, wanting to leave that to Hawkster. So now Chronic smells blood in the water. Gen G knocking on the door of a lead. That could potentially happen if they maintain this pressure.
He's just not as good as compared to
Now
last
Chicago,
season.
the patience there helps setting up LJ. It's on the cross.
Dude, these guys are like so close to winning these
That
games.
one was in. LJ struck it well, but just a few
They just can
millimeters
never
off
get
target
that
now. Space
last
Station are gonna have
piece
to
to
hold
fall.
off this last second effort, and we do have overtime. Space Station lost out in the last OT.
It's
Can
like,
they
it's
flip the
right
script? Is that
there,
fake?
you know? A
Right
fake
to LJ,
kickoff
who's
comes
got
out.
the pass to
Uh-oh.
LJ waiting to see if he can get a rebound. Fake kickoff, though, has resulted in at least this first possession. for
LJ
Space
looks
Station.
different
There's
this
a bump.
season.
LJ gets a tip.
You think so? I think LJ's been pretty good.
There's the goal.
Yeah, man. It's if you don't score those chances, this shit is just tough.
Glad I cast a curse the
That's a great pass by First
ends in
Killer.
18
Drops
seconds
it down, Chronic top
almost a deja
corner.
vu fashion of all
Hey,
three
on
members
a
of
real
Gen G.
note, at least our North America teams are starting to look better, no? G2's been solid still. Gen G's looking good. Hey, man, it's a good, I'm looking forward to the major.
Gen G go to match point.
And you gotta give it to Space Station, though, bringing out the fake kickoff tactic. First thing, it gave them possession. It gave them the opportunity to go for goal. Hawkster, or I believe it was either Hawkster or Chicago, had LJ in the middle. Instead of going for the pass, tried to force a rebound opportunity. There was the shot off the bar as well.
Dude, I gotta order
But
some
then
more of this shit,
immediately
this
after getting
Carmex shit or whatever it's
possession
called.
after the fake kickoff, you see the passing play that dropped down right to Chronic. Gen G.
Dude, every time I see his room, it pisses me off. It just looks like a
their
GTA,
regional.
like,
They finally
garage.
were able to beat G2, who's had their number. And now against Space Station, winning 3 straight. They are
Who?
looking
First
good.
Killer. Looks
Yeah,
like a
sky's the
damn
limit for Gen G. This
GTA
could be the
garage.
Regional to, well, yeah, they might have beat G2 at Swiss, but now they're both in playoffs, so who knows how far they can go. But Gen,
Timothy _RL
SSG
says
looking at
last
an
2 times
0-3
SSG
series.
were unfortunate.
And no
But
timeout
SSG
as well.
did terrible
Here we
in
go,
Swiss.
guys.
If they beat teams they should have in Swiss, they won't have
Here we
played
go.
Gen G.
Feel like a must-win
It's
game,
their
but,
fault.
You know, I've seen a couple reverse sweeps already this weekend, so I'm not going to count anything out.
Yeah, the timeout. Helped SSG calm down, stay composed after.
It's
3 point
their
down was
fault
probably
they're
a
playing Gen
frustrating
G.
loss to go into 4 minutes of OT when he started off the game with a lead.
I mean, okay, you can say that, but also, I'm gonna throw one back at you. Like, LG went to 5 series and they got to play OG, right? That's pretty damn nice. You know, M80 didn't, you know what I mean? It's like, they'll have time. I mean, M80 went 3-1 2 times. I'll say that. I agree. Yeah, and they lost. Yeah, but I'm saying it's nice when you get to play a bit easier teams sometimes. OG 3-0'd SSG yesterday. You're missing the point. The point is, SSG, like, there's times SSG has a better record and they still get a harder matchup.
And also, there's so much trust.
You know?
can see another bump attempt. This
Like, they'll go 3-1, they get Gen G still. When other teams go 3-2 and they get an easier matchup. It's just how it works sometimes. Guys, I'm not meat riding. I'm just saying, look at both sides.
And there's a clear up and over LJ.
You know, it sucks getting Gen G 3 times in a row.
Able to make the most of it.
Okay, now Chicago's like, Jack, this is Hawkster's ball. Get off of
Just sometimes you get
LJ
unfortunate, and they got the
chance to
unfortunate side of it.
Take a shot. Good contestant.
Both sides of the
Gen G
meat.
deal that physicality really well. Good demos to give them advantages to force SSG.
Bro,
to
I want
reset.
you guys to know, if you acted like this in any other chat, these streamers would ban you so fucking quick. Bop, bop, hey, bop, hey, how's your day? Bop, like every day, like I'm not even kidding. It's insane.
Maybe patience.
Like, you
pays
guys would be
off.
gone.
Also, almost a good setup. Chronic denies. Gen G are just not giving them anything.
And you can see how far back LJ was again.
Kritsky says keep an eye on Chicago has coming to your neck of the woods
realizing
count.
that he had the space. Space Station giving Gen G a lot of this space on the attack, and you wonder if maybe LJ needs to get a little bit closer to the play and take advantage of some of this ground that Space Station's been earning, but it seems like every
Yeah! I just had a guy call me a neck rider.
LJ wanted to push first killer out of the way, misses that. And Hoxer just kind of
Hey, Dino, you seeing this shit?
Play just to
I can't even like have a civil conversation.
Breaks through first killer, but man, Gen G are tough.
I'm getting
to break
bullied.
up. Hoxer against first killer, having to flip there is awkward.
Why me, guys?
Gen G grab a hold.
Why me? What I do?
Pops it up, knowing
What I do? It's Saturday. I don't deserve this.
Chronic and
Mama said life like a box of chocolates.
Nice pass. Chicago finding LJ through traffic. LJ going for a lane pass.
Ooh, reverse sweep.
Misdirection masterclass from LJ.
Dodging his teammate there.
That's a good play. Gets past two. Open net.
But it actually just goes right to Hoxer. Beautiful team play out of SSG. Put on a lot of shots here and still not able to puncture through, but finally a lead that favors them. But this is similar to last game, and
give us a reverse
looking for the
sweep.
bump out to Chicago, doesn't get it. Hoxer up high as Jack to the corner. It's SSG really patient.
Would you rather have 500 respectable viewers or 5,000 loco viewers? Give me the loco, bro. I like the craziness. I also will say though, I do enjoy like having regular conversations. During the regular week, the streams are a lot more chill. These watch parties, it's fucking all hell breaks loose.
Even jumping early on that play. Space Station holding on for dear life. This is it for them. If they want to go to Copenhagen, they have to win this game.
To hold on to a lead like that, what a 50 from Hoxer. So close, but Gen G, you gotta strike them quick, or they will just clear this ball.
Does anyone believe in the reverse sweep?
Gen G, almost fruitful there. First killer.
I do.
Not having enough help in that moment. As
No.
SSG look for
When they
insurance,
reverse sweep
this
them, I want
comes
you guys
down
to say you're
first
sorry.
killer.
Say I fucked
Chronic
up, Cap. You were
missing
right.
that, flipping into it,
Carl.
doesn't get the touch, doesn't slow down with how
No,
fast
it's not
that
safe.
ball was going.
Where's
now
Carl?
Chicago and LJ have a good setup here, but first killer won't make it easy.
That was a bit risky, and Chicago put that on net. There's nobody back. Bit of an errant middle pass. Jack going for a bump again. Also got a touch, but
Somehow SSG is going to give up a goal, man. They do it every time. They have a lead and then they give up the goal.
Oh, LJ was ready in the midfield.
Maybe I'm wrong.
SSG is hammering this net, but Chronic first in the box to not let anything else go through. Chicago dribbling, forcing
All right,
the
this
double
should
command,
be
but
game.
Gen G drives
They
up
have
the
all
wall.
the boost.
Here's
They're working
Jack
with
against
nothing.
Boxer. Last chance for SSG or the road
Oh my God.
continues in this series, and SSG live on.
really clean game.
Squishy would ban everyone here. I'm telling you guys, most streamers would not put up with y'all shit. I won't even lie. But honestly, I like throwing a little jab, taking one back.
That play in the corner, that little head fake.
I don't mind it. It makes streaming way more fun. Hey, Ropex, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yo, damn, kid! Holy shit!
And then the actual pass out to Hoxer, exactly where he needed to be. That was the difference in this game. It's been neck and neck. I mean, we've seen 2 overtime in this game, 1 goal game here. Space Station's been playing Gen G close. It seems like Gen G's just had the edge, but finally, Space Station cracking the code. However, it was another tight one.
Damn, man. Holy shit.
Probably many of times how good Gen G
Yo, Silent with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Silent. I really appreciate that, bro. Sad Boy, thank you for the gifted. Ropex, thank you for the 2 months. Epic, thank you for the 17 months. Spartacus, thank you for the 2 month sub. Silent, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the resub as well, man. Cubs, thank you for the love. Bumsky, thank you, guys. Alright, guys. Does the reverse sweep happen?
It is still match point for Gen G.
Here we go.
as we go to game 5. And that 1-goal lead is all SSG could hold on to, but with Hoxer missing, man, the pressure is on.
And that center ball a little bit too
Bro,
much
I'm a
pace
mod
on
in
it.
Arsenal
Barely
stream.
got Jiggly in the
Someone
demo. I
said
was gonna say as
exclamation
well that it
D
seems like
size,
Space Station is
dick
handling
size.
the bumps
And I said,
in
yo, this ain't
demo
Alpha Cap
much
stream.
better
He
this
said,
time
my
around.
bad.
They're
An Alpha
starting
Cap stream, we
to
crazy.
recognize the patterns that Gen G's bringing in regards to the bumps and demos and working around it. We'll see if they can still have that same success in this game. There's a response demo from LJ offensively. Hawks are trying to keep the ball.
Yeah, I'll be
Does
real,
keep it
man. We
around
just
first
let people
killer.
get wild in here.
Giving Chicago a chance.
I don't like when it's like, I like when it's more, you know what I mean? It feels like you're
LJ
just shooting
looking
shit.
for bumps or demos, and he's not hitting it. He takes
All right,
himself
man.
out of
Does
the play, and
SSG win this
Chicago's
game and
forced
then
to
go
step
on to
up, and
force
SSG are still
another
trying to get
dub and then game
organized.
7?
There's still a chance here. Chicago against
They
Chronic.
need to win
Chicago
3 in a
wins that,
row.
forces Jack up the wall, and LJ
They've already
and
won the
Hoxer.
first one.
Let's wait to see who's in the best position to strike through that net of Gen G.
Everyone
Not
had us,
able to
Jeff.
paint the
Says I
back of
act
it
the same in
yet.
every
Now
chat
That's a
and
good
I've
catch.
never been banned.
Retreat, and Gen G hope to
Chronic's
make
got a
the
lot of
most
space.
out of this game
Uh-oh,
5.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
First killer has a lot of boost here to do some damage. Goes for a hard backboard hit. Trying to use the boost of the defense. There's a fake Chronic backward pass, and LJ there to clean up. And another big 50 from LJ as well.
Good demo.
Good defensive play, and he's still going.
LJ!
Almost going coast to
Good set.
coast.
And that was with SSG having a man down. So being able to maintain that is impressive. Now Gen G can breathe a sigh of relief. Jack up against LJ at the bottom. LJ pushed out of the way, almost leaving a gap. The red carpet for first killer, that gets denied. SSG's defense can be frustrating, as Gen G found out in that game 4. It's been so low scoring because
Hey,
of just how
I think
talented these
SSG's been
defenses
playing
have
pretty
been. And
well.
now a demo favors
They're
Gen
playing
G
these guys
as
well.
They get set up. Chronic with a double tap gets it done.
Oh, and there was a big boost steal in the corner as well. LJ on respawn actually turned for
Bro
that
goes
boost,
high, doubles it right
and that
over him.
put him out of position to not
All
be
right,
able
we're
to
going
come out
G2 omelet next.
with that double tap.
Throw in
Really
prediction.
nicely played.
Hey, Shmoo, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Silent, thanks again, man, for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. You gotta stop talking every time. I know, Silent. It's bad.
Oh, Jack has
It
space.
honestly
You can't
seems like
let
a
him
troll
do
at this
that. He
point.
goes to first.
Oh, man, this
Killer
shit's
cuts
over.
to the right. No one can
This
stand
shit
in
over.
his way.
Gen G starting to put the pedal to the metal. The catch from first killer. You can see that.
I'm
little
sorry.
touch to get
You
the
don't
ball
deserve
in
this.
front of him so that he can low 50 that ball in. Worst case scenario, it's probably going to sit on the goal line and be a rebound for a teammate. That is a clean goal from first killer, high percentage play. And that extends the lead. Now Space Station have a hole they're going to try to dig out of.
Ripix says go next.
Gen G's kickoffs, they execute them well. SSG's defense lives on. They try to counterattack, but Chicago's moved off the ball, and LJ misses the 50, so Hoxer has to deal with all of this. And runs into Chronic, steals the ball away, and Hoxer does a good job, but you're not out of the woods yet. If
Does
you're
anyone
SSG,
think Omelette has a
you're
chance
easily
against
able to clear
G2?
this ball, but they're playing
Justin
close
just
to it as Chronic
tweeted out his
makes the initial
retirement?
stop. Chicago
No, he did
with
not.
the shot from the right, and Hoxer wanted to place that in the top corner and can't.
That had to be in. See if Hoxer can make up for that one. But now that's 2 big moments where Hoxer has had a look on net that you expect
Oh my
him to
gosh.
slot and has not been able to do that. That is a devastating moment there for Space Station. We'll see if
Competitive
they can bounce
Rocket League just hasn't been the same for me anymore.
Gotta stay cool. The
When
last
things
2
ha- I
minutes,
just-
this could be the end of the road for
Wow.
SSG. But here's Chicago slowing down the play, but it gets away
What
from
the
the ball, so
fuck?
Gen G recover it, forcing Hoxer to make the save off the initial wave out of Gen G. It can turn into a waterfall if you slip up for just a second.
Ah!
First killers just going for 50s, and SSG don't have some
Boom!
waiting to see what
Boom!
Jack is doing.
Boom!
Can't let him have that.
I got
LJ wanting
it!
to connect Hoxer there.
Hey,
Still a
man,
chance. Hoxer
gotcha.
goes up the wall and wants to keep the
Yeah.
play alive, but feels impossible.
Hey, that was
for
good though. That
SSG.
was good. Hey, some guy actually put in chat. He goes, Justin retired. That's why I looked. But then once I got there and he did it, I was like, I'm not getting trolled. I'm gonna troll y'all.
the demo. Jack has been ruthless with his aggression.
I was refreshing his Twitter.
Dagger Lemon.
Yeah, these
Bro's
bugs,
neck
these
grows after
demos
every
have been
line.
deadly
What am I,
on Gen
Pinocchio?
G.
What the
And
fuck?
SSG we're good at the start of the series to match those. And
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
goes to Chicago, and SSG get one on
Reel
the
it back in.
If Space Station somehow manages to come back, this is how it has to happen. Quick kickoff goals, they get one. And
Do
now,
you believe?
a little more, or a little less than a minute rather, this is very possible for Space Station. We saw him go for a fake kickoff in OT. Will they do something here?
It's possible. Chicago just dumps the ball and almost went for the second touch. Hawkster has some time to think, and no, the pass to LJ is broken up. Fantastic job by Chronic once again.
Do you believe in love after love?
Costing precious seconds out of
I can
SSG.
feel something inside myself. I really.
LJ now running into his own team.
I'm like losing my voice. I can't even
SSG
fucking
getting
sing.
desperate to find these
Oh
last
my
two
god.
goals to send us into a third
Mama, didn't mean to make you cry, but I'm not coming back.
Chicago's too far forward.
It's still a chance. LJ was in position to pick it up, but you're right, Chicago. A little too far ahead. The pass was behind.
All right, guys, that's it, man. Let's pay out predictions.
And that will be it as well. 6 seconds, 3 goal
Gen G, get through again. I don't think I've seen Chicago Space Camp one time.
Boy69 says, hey Kepner, is it true that in middle school the kids used to tie a string around your head and use your neck as a tetherball
just how
pole?
many goals he put through, but we saw apparently Jack be a madman out there with the aggression. Another demo there, a fitting way to end the series.
What did somebody say? What are you
Times
laughing
a
about?
charm, but Gen G continued to be the gatekeepers of top 4.
Hey,
and
Cap,
now,
is it true that in middle school the kids used to tie a string around your head and use your neck as a tetherball?
SSG could have had
Yeah!
and there was some real
All right, man.
potential. Like SSG forced
I'm
two
about to wrap up
overtimes.
the
They had a good
stream.
showing against G2. Thought that SSG were going to rewrite that script.
I just can't help but feel a little bit robbed. I would have loved to see what Space Station could have accomplished if they had not matched up against Gen G. First round of the playoffs.
All right, man, they get through.
Split. Like, I still feel like we don't know.
They get through, everybody. They get through.
Where does Space Station sit? They've drawn this matchup every single time, and it's been tough for them. Gen G looking better than they ever have, and they knock Space Station.
Yo,
out.
what are we at on Twitter? 39-9. That's not bad.
G2 and Gen G, but the third, fourth, fifth spot is all types of messed up.
Wait, so is SS guys?
still a
Is
very fun
SSG
series.
screwed? Are they screwed? Or are they still in like a bracket prediction? Or are they out? They're out? Oh man, that sucks, bro. They get them 3 times. Like that's low key. That sucks. Like, say what you want, but that sucks. So OG now have the break over them. Hey, yo, King, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Stony, thank you for the gifted. Apache, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love, man. If OG and M80 lose, they are chill. Really? All right, guys, let's throw up a prediction. G2 versus Omelet. Omelet was 3 or went what? 3-1 yesterday? They are fully out. Are they really? All right, SSG's fully out, guys, apparently. All right, who do you have winning? G2 Stride. Guys, we are halfway done with the day, man. Does anyone know how to spell omelet? Fuck you spell. Oh, there it is. It's one of those words where you just don't like looking at. All right, everybody. All right. Let's see. I'll show you guys who's on these teams and stuff. All right, guys. G2 versus Omelet coming up next. Omelet beat M80 3-0 yesterday. Hey, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's look how these teams did. Yesterday, G2 3-0'd Muffinman, 3-1 SSG. They lost in Game 5 when they were playing bad. I'm the biggest G2 and Gen.G fan right now. Oh, I know you are, Cheese. I know your ass is. Cheese, if you don't mind me asking, why'd you guys call a timeout after you won that game? Was it like to like chill a little bit, or what was it? Because I was kind of curious on that. Probably just to kind of like take a little breath. I don't know if you're allowed to say or not. Obviously, if you're not allowed, right? If you guys get your own strats, don't leak. Talk strats because we low-key stole that game. I get you. I get you. Hey, so G2 are playing up against Omelet. Omelet won 3-1 against Young Whippersnappers. M80, they 3-0. They lost to TSM, though, 3-0, and then they beat LG. So they beat two teams, or three. They played three teams in the top 8. They won against 2 of them. G2 or Gen.G need to make the finals for us to qual. I mean, dude, you're in a pretty good spot. Let's be real, Cheese. If I had to have any situation, I'd want that. But for those that don't know, Omelet is Percy, Zenil, and Lion Blaze. And they are going against the team that's won back-to-back regionals. They've lost 1 RLCS series ever. As a team. Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic. So yeah, if you guys want to get involved, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. LG made it right. LG need, so LG to get in, they just need, they need G2 to make the final or Gen.G. You like that emo, Ari? Remember when you said you would never do channel point predictions? Hey, Carly, to be fair, I still never do them during rank sessions. It's more so just here. But yeah, I do remember that. Hope all's well, Carly. Hey, what up, Moe? How's it going? Guys, I really used to never do them because I was like, fuck that. Why not keep streamers, the viewers more into the stream? Because when you're playing ranked, for example, you'll get into games within like 30 seconds sometimes. You know what I mean? All right, let me change the title real quick. I mean, I can just do it on this monitor. What did Com just reply to me? Man, this dude's the biggest smartass I've ever fucking seen. We commented talking about, so they rocked the boost because LG was rocking it, right? And they knew they were doing it. From what they said was because, you know what I mean? Why not? And he commented for what about the people aren't boxing over it? Okay, this dude's just spamming. But yeah. So I tweet, yo, is Cheese still in here? Cheese, are you still in here? This shit's directly at you guys. You made us tweet this. I don't know if Cheese is still in here. But yeah, you made both teams and us as a viewer not be able to see anything. Cheese is like, oh, fuck. He's gone. He's out. He's out.
To Cress. But this week and in this series, you guys looked incredible. Can you give us any insight into how you were able to get over this hump? Not only beating G2, but also beating SSG for the 3rd time.
Yeah, I mean, I think the team's worked quite hard over the last 2 weeks to kind of figure out something new that we should implement. And I think we've come to a conclusion of how we should be playing. I think everyone looks great individually in doing their role on the team right now, and I think everyone feels a lot more comfortable than the last two regionals. Not to say that they were bad, but I think it's pretty clear that we're looking a lot better now, which is nice. You know,
they are looking good.
Obviously, we're still in the tournament. Obviously, we have to really win tomorrow to kind of solidify looking better. But yeah, I think so far it's going good.
And one of the words you used there was comfortable, and that's really where I think in the previous series it didn't necessarily look like you guys were always comfortable, but you were comfortable out there today. And I kind of noticed that you were playing a really heavy role in the bump game and getting a lot of demos. Was that part of the game plan going into this series?
I didn't really tell like my team that I would. Sometimes you don't have to, but I knew myself that I was going to be a bit more like bump heavy and off the ball. Because Chronic and First Killer right now, I mean, they're playing insane individually and as like a duo in offense. So my role right now, I feel like, is just kind of making sure we're solid on defense and making those off the ball plays, which I'm happy to do. It's resulting in better results. You know,
new Garrett G
we're
tweet.
feeling better and we're getting better wins. You know, so yeah, I think it was a kind of in the back of my mind a little bit, but it wasn't the whole game plan, if that makes sense.
Oh, certainly. I mean, you were doing a great job of generating that space from the cook. We saw that First Killer triple tap.
Garrett tweeted out. I'll show you guys.
That was nice. But I actually have a question here. A little bit crazy that you guys matched up against Space Station every single quarterfinal. Do you think Space Station would have made the major if they hadn't caught you guys in the quarters at every event?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, okay, it's very hard to say because they did lose 0-3 to OG yesterday, I think, if I'm not wrong, which would have been one of their main competitors. So maybe not. I don't know. It's really tough to say. I think they would have had a better chance, you know, because they did have to play us every quarterfinal, which, you know, I'm friends with them. I'm friends with Hoxer. I mean, you know, it's harsh. It's just a harsh world in Rocket League. You know, it's just how it plays out. I don't want to like knock them out, but you just got to beat who's in front of you, I guess. So they kind of did it to themselves slightly in this one. You know, they went to round 5 in the Swiss when they really are a team that.
I'm gonna throw up seeing this prediction. 9.6 million to 700,000. Oh my god!
But it's just how it
if
plays
Omelet wins.
Yeah, well, it's a dog-eat-dog
won the lottery
world out there in Rocket League, especially in North America. And right now, you guys are the big dog. Congratulations again on the win, Appjack.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Gen G continue to level up on their best weekend of the season, building on their victory against G2 yesterday with yet another grounding of Space Station.
Garrett G tweeted, or Hoxer said, got down a few bad hands, but ultimately we have to win at least one of those series. I simply wasn't good enough. Wasn't playing good enough. Okay. GG. Hoxer, good try. What the fuck? This. Garrett G tweeted, heartbroken over this split. The future feels very uncertain, but then, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so they're going to reevaluate some things, and he's going to decide what he wants to do. Chicago, a.k.a. Reed, tweeted out. I know Reed like that, so I call him by his name. Played the worst series of my life. Series of the split. Yeah. So they all thought they played bad. They thought they had a rough one. But yeah, man. And here we go.
To build on this, OG will be their next challenge. We take a look at the bracket. We are through 2 of our quarterfinal matches. We got 2 more to go here before we're done with our Saturday
guys, we have 2 more series today. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours. Not bad.
Be taking on
hey,
OG
Alex, thank you for the 3-month sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Alex. King, thank you for the 2 months. I hope you're doing well.
That will result in no major for them. Obviously, again, Gen G in all 3 quarterfinals.
SSG's out, guys.
Unlucky run. They will still take their points, move into Split 2, and try it all again to make that World Championship run, including Major 2. They're definitely a team that can do it. It was just like a very unlucky split for them. So hopefully they realize that they can be one of those top 4 teams in North America and build off of that. But now we move on to like that G2 Omelet side, which is so interesting because G2 obviously is G2. They finally lose, but Omelet just out of nowhere.
Omelet looked good, man.
It's crazy.
Y'all sleeping on Omelet. If I were y'all, I'd go all in on Omelet.
Omelet here. What is the playoff implication for the tiebreaker situation? Are we
sure?
How big has it moved? Is it shrunk?
So for Omelet now, because OG won, Omelet has to win this entire regional to qualify. So that is what they are looking to do. On the other side, TSM
3 series away
was not really happy with that. They have to make it to the finals to tie with OG. And M80 as well will also have to win to keep up. So a lot of teams are playing catch up. There's still some.
So M80 need to win their series today to, I think, force a tiebreaker. G2, they're already in. Omelet have to beat G2 and then win this semi and then win it all. TSM have to make the final to get a tiebreaker. This is kind of interesting.
Maybe in a semi where you have like #1 from Swiss against.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Sides, thank you for the 3 months.
One loss doesn't kind of dethrone you there, but that would be a spicy one. But I guess we'll start with the quarterfinals, I guess.
I am excited to think that I feel like every combination of this top side of the bracket could be exciting. So let's get into it and start to put some teams into the semifinals. G2 going to be taking on Omelet, a delicious team name, a delicious team logo, a jet black car. We'll see if they're running the
see their logo
murdered out look there on the field. But we got these two teams. The Omelet making a broadcast, a main broadcast playoff debut here.
Hey, how many of you guys remember when I was M80's guy last year? And Lion Blaze and Percy were on the team with Kinsey. This is M80 just with, or no, it was Percy. Yeah, it was Percy, Lion Blaze. So it's pretty much the same team. It's just they have Zenil instead of Kinsey.
Matches in a row, or maybe 9. I'm not even sure. But they had to do that to even qualify for Qualifier 2. So a lot of people
Lion
at
Blaze.
that point, like in the Pro Power Rankings, had them around 12.
That's their coach.
And they were like, oh, maybe we were wrong. But now Qualifier 3, they make it through the upper
Oh,
bracket.
Percy's very
They
good,
come
Prism.
in,
I've always
and
thought
they
that
are
too.
the #5 seed. They go 3-1, taking down Luminosity. These guys are here to play. A lot of the pros rated them pretty highly. They were in that conversation for a top 10. But now they're really showing their prowess. So we'll see if they can do it against the ultimate test that is, of course, G2.
That is the ultimate test. But if this was CRL, I am the biggest Northwood fan there is out there. You give me a prediction, I would go Lion Blaze Zenil 24/7. But you're going, this is the big leagues. And you're facing the big bad evil guys of G2.
So
and Daniel is on another one. I'm not going Omelet. I want to be correct. I'm the new kid here. I gotta stick with G2.
Your audio is out of sync? Oh, why is their audio out of sync?
Well, speaking of being smart,
it's because they're streaming through a producer, so it's like delayed. What the production and shit sees.
So of course they didn't lose the game.
Someone else is streaming it and it's going through theirs, and they're going through that.
I cannot not pick them. They lose in Swiss. That's all I'm saying. So, Lemon, I know you're a new kid on the block, but there's a G2 curse with me at times. So I'm going to bank on that my YouTube predictions were completely wrong, and I'm going to go Omelet here.
Gibbs, the curse is that
What
when
the
we
fuck?
sweep predict,
We going
the team
Omelet?
sweep predict loses, and when
Yeah.
you predict G2, they lose.
Fuck
so
it.
You have not swept, and you have also picked the opponent, which means they're going to win right now. Come on.
I may have
He
messed
understands this. 80% favorite in chat.
Oh
G2, the clear favorite here right now. Are the omelets cooking or are they cooked? They name themselves after food. Can they be the chefs?
We
right
might
now?
see the biggest payout in history.
Omelet to play on Championship Sunday.
Let's close the prediction up. It's already closed, everybody. 89 to 11%. Oh my god.
Or is he actually cooking? We will
Does
find
anyone
out.
believe in the
As the
upset?
spring, the upset of the split here in the quarterfinals.
This could be the biggest upset. I mean, they made top 8, man. Do you believe in the underdogs? Or do you believe in the team that's won back-to-back regionals? Here we go.
Here we go. Chad, let me know what you like on your omelet. Here we go. Omelet versus G2 here.
Dude, I'm not even a big omelet guy. I won't even lie. I'm pretty basic. Ooh, I want some eggs and bacon and toast, man. Some sausage. That sounds good.
I'm gonna try to see if they can perform an upset.
Dude, I'm hungry, man.
Is that you? Listen, okay, he threw me off. I think he threw everybody off. We thought that he was definitely going G2 there, as you know, G2 has been.
Hey, let's not sleep on this team though. This Omelet team is a sleeper team. I'm gonna say it, man.
Of course, they're gonna want.
They're a good team. They are.
Both teams would have to meet in the finals, and we'd have to wait till
Percy is one of the most underrated people in North America, in my opinion. Lion Blaze is like a robot. The guy just plays very basic and like doesn't make many mistakes.
Physical. You see Atomic with a demo on the back end. Is Daniel's going to try to keep this in play. As long as it's out of the hands of Omelet, that's exactly what G2 want.
Percy will go to work. Of course, this
guys, predictions close.
Tandem of Zanil and Lion Blaze will try to work in tandem to try and take down this massive G2 squad. And when you look at this team in Omelet, it's a little weird. The numbers look bizarre. They don't look like a team, statistically, that has a shot in a series like this, but this is cleared away by Percy.
No, it's
Percy
not.
has 1 assist the entire time. He is leading the team in goals with 13 compared to the 8 each from Lion Blaze.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Can they be greater than the sum of their parts? Right.
Why y'all acting like it was like 3 goals though?
Lion Blaze retreating, so too is Zanil. Lion will turn as Beast Mode dumps that to the corner, just trying to find soft spots in the defense here of Omelet. Now Beast Mode.
Wait, is Beast Mode rocking a different card design?
Ramp it up just a little bit. Atomic jumping in for this as well. They can't really keep this in the zone.
I need to see what he's rocking, man. I'm gonna rock that tomorrow or something. What's he got on?
Defense has been pretty solid here for Omelet, though. They have been
change the title.
Really well,
I got you.
Not letting G2 get too much room to start to work. I mean, this one now we see Beast Mode with a little bit of freedom here, but easily cleared out. Look at Lion Blaze. He gets up, ready for the challenge. And I know a lot of people do, of course, say G2 is the better team on paper, but when you look at Omelet on paper, their parts here are really solid individually. Zanil, Lion Blaze, Percy, all well-respected, well-known players in the scene.
Yeah.
So, although it's
I'll have that in the inventory tonight.
Considering that we've never seen them get to this point, the way they're playing.
That's called yada yada.
What they all can do on their own.
I'm a very big proponent of limiting opportunities. That's how you shut down a team like G2. You keep
Omelet's playing them pretty well right now.
Easy clearances back out to midfield where they can just run back onto it and suffocate you. You're in a lot of trouble as Daniel will lob one up. Here's some decent offense out of Omelet as they can at least keep this in the zone for a moment. Lion Blaze got around Atomic, but Daniel.
I'll be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure he just bought these mods over it. I was talking to him the other, like last night or the night before about it, and he was like, "It doesn't matter what I use. I'll just block these over it."
And then Lion Blaze looking for
I don't know if he's actually using it.
Daniel's in the way instead, and
but that was me asking him about his decal.
It's coming right back in.
I was like, why don't you just rock your decal and Bake's over it? Get sales, have people buy it, you get a percentage of it, right?
But this team is good on holding on to that pressure. Omelet, individually, the players are 1, 2, 3 and saves.
Why do you talk to everybody in the scene at night? I don't. Literally.
7 saves per game in this event. Normally,
I talk to like the same 8 people in a Discord. We play me, Beast Mode, and a couple other buddies play Austin, Miss, Fireburner. A couple of us, we switch out and we play Warzone every night. Resurgence.
They're out shooting Omelet 5-3, but the final minute remaining, still 0-0. It is anybody's game as G2 are trying to hit that press. Can Daniel get one?
Dude, Omelet's holding on, guys.
We've heard that as a criticism of EU teams sometimes from Bates, right? Like, oh, all they do is defend. Well, yes, defense wins championships. Maybe Omelet can find the right recipe here as Lion Blaze denied by Atomic. Follow-up from Percy goes high, and Beast Mode gets that out of danger with Zanil coming in. Lion Blaze trying to generate one critical opportunity, not going to happen. All of a sudden, there's less than 30 seconds left here. As Zanil will bring this to the opposite corner. G2
they're playing them well, guys.
Through Omelet's defense. They haven't had many opportunities.
That's a great play.
From Daniel and Atomic. That's loose on the doorstep and sent away as Daniel and another defender slammed the door shut. Percy to center. Here's Zanil running on, and Daniel got there first.
Good challenge by Lion.
Before we go to overtime, scoreless between G2 and Omelet. No time on the clock. Zanil will get it down to midfield, and this just casually touches the ground. Nobody has broken through between G2 and, yes, Omelet.
Okay. Well, you're starting to see it. I mean, the way Omelet are kind of moving around, their positioning is really good.
Dude, I haven't responded to one of these net comments the whole game. Some guy goes, "Your rapper name should be Young Net."
You saw Atomic with a chance there for a shot, but that 50 just slows down the pace of the ball.
Uh-oh.
Now it could be a chance for a breakout. Zanil wanted to get on that, but Daniel just so quick. Look at this, so much control. Flip resets it into the corner, then takes it from the corner, flips it out, making it so hard for the defense to read, but they're still able to slow things down. They keep the ball close, they play for each other, and now Lion Blaze has this one in the air, drops it to Zanil, fakes it, almost works.
Guys, this Omelet team looks good. They're doing good fakes and stuff, giving them chances.
Defense scrambling there. Only had one to beat.
Lobs it up for his teammate, low 50.
Lion Blaze stopped by beast mode. And he get by Zanil, no, and Lion Blaze comes in.
Yo, you gotta admit, they're playing them really well right now.
Gotta help out at midfield, drop back in, and the demo
They bumped each other.
Zanil
Uh-oh.
still
No.
Lion Blaze, he goes in behind Daniel, and
Uh-oh.
game one.
Daniel had 0 boost after the play. The touch from Atomic's not the
He
best.
demoed one and ran straight into his teammate. Oh my gosh. Are they throwing for seeding or something? For Worlds? No.
Gives an open lane, and there that man on the screen finishes the job. Lion Blaze with his 3rd shot will end game 1, and we have Omelet.
Hey, yo, Sides, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, Sides. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate the 6-month sub. Corbin, thank you for the 245 bits. He says, thank you, Kep. You've done a lot for me. I'm more than you think. Much love. Hey, Corbin, I appreciate the love, man. Guys, this would be the biggest payout in history.
Tomorrow if they somehow survive here. But they can't worry about
What
that.
a rough
They've
way
gotta
to
worry
get
about
scored
shutting
on.
down G2, which they did for 6+ minutes to the tune of a 1-0 overtime victory. 6 shots, 1 got through from Lion Blaze. It was the game winner, and Omelet has the first step down against G2.
Yeah, this is really interesting because, you think of Omelet, and Omelet's definitely a solid team. They have the numbers defensively, but G2 has, this split, definitely been well known for their defense. To see an
Oh, if
error like that
Omelet
happen
wins
is
this, the
very
chances for
uncharacteristic,
TSM
but
go way
stranger
up.
things have happened over the course of this weekend. We load up game 2. Omelet have set the
Damn,
pace.
look at that
It's gonna
card.
be up to G2 to respond.
Back at it again with the
5
white
minutes on
bonds.
the clock, though, in this ball
Damn,
game.
Daniel.
Let's see if Omelet can continue to cook.
How many of you guys remember that meme, when those kids went viral for that? Anyone remember that?
G2 has been one of the better defenses. Just a
Holy
shade over
shit,
6
what year was
shots
that in?
allowed.
Was that in like
Still plenty have gotten
2015-ish?
through. That time they allowed 6 shots. 1 got through. All that mattered.
2015, 2014?
Got Atomic
Holy
retreating.
shit.
Lion Blaze may score this. Daniel there with the save.
And they got, remember they went on the Ellen show and got free bans for life, and the kid couldn't accept it because he was like a swimmer? The kid would have made a shitload of money, but the NIL shit was whack back then, so they couldn't do it. He couldn't accept it.
Movement as well in that back end. You see that pass
And actually get
transition,
stuff for
person
free.
back on the ball after taking that initial shot and brings it all the way downfield. He picks up a demo. Again, Lion Blaze, he's going to challenge this, but look at Daniel just sitting under the ball.
Forgot about that.
Expecting the miss there, catches it, so that way.
Oh, I know, ball cam. They're just trolling. Hey, Unda, thank you for the 19 months.
Got the speed, does not have the double. Lion Blaze in a tough spot.
Dude, if
Beast mode
G2
is
loses
not the
this
best shot,
series,
so easy save for Lion Blaze as he passes it out to Percy.
they're going to drop on Johnny Boy's power rankings to
Daniel's
like
teammates were
40th.
nowhere
This
near
is
him as
bad.
He set that up on the back wall.
This is bad.
And by the time anybody could come up, Beast Mode in particular, Lion Blaze had all day to just set up in the net. So a break there for Omelet as they continue to frustrate G2 defensively. Zanil couldn't stop Daniel. Atomic falling in behind him. He's got Beast Mode to his left as well on the ground. It'll have to be a rebound for G2, and it's not happening. Zanil with the clearance. It got away from him, though. So now Beast Mode coming right back in. There's the demo.
Dude, Omelet's playing good.
Percy with the save right on the goal line.
This is 2 games now.
G2 not done yet on the play.
This is a minute, 2 minutes into game 2 without getting scored on as well.
Able to get it past 1, but no one from G2 can really go for this. Zanil hovering on that back wall. He's going to eliminate any opportunity. If someone from
They're
G2
playing
jumps,
super
that's just an
grounded
easy
and
clearance
basic.
from him,
They're doing
and
well.
then that could be a strong counterattack from Omelet. So G2 has to pick their battles here.
Zanil saved that one as well, but G2 keeps the clamps down here. Daniel hard off the corner. Zanil gonna take his time. He's got a lot of it to work with. His shot saved initially, and Beast Mode recovers to bring it out. They started to come up, and they almost got burned on the other side. Atomic floating one across, and Zanil's got that one as well. Oh, Omelette nearly stole one here at the halfway mark of game 2. G2 have it. Yeah, they kind of have their work cut out for them here, and I don't think
G2 is starting to get all the offense. These guys are holding on defense.
Another save. Defense has been strong. Omelette have 3 shots to G2 7. But still, their opportunities have looked very threatening here. But we also saw it, I mean, even with Mode. Wait, hold on, Percy, big shot. Daniel, great save out. Hold on, Daniel's in a tough spot now. Percy just went to take the boost in the other corner. Daniel has this one, and Atomic's up in front. Mode's playing back third. He's sitting here in the midfield spot. He wants to get involved into the play. There's some space. Pass Atomic. Shot. No, blocked away by
good
Zanil.
cut.
Oh, they read that very well. They knew there was the extra pass coming. It wasn't going to be a shot. They guessed right. Now Zanil, indirect for himself, intercepted by Atomic. He'll continue to chase with Percy trying to
Minute
collect.
30.
He has to sacrifice the corner boost to do so. Lion Blaze now trying to get around Daniel. Good luck. Now Zanil with Atomic and Daniel kind of tied up in the corner, so Percy can bring it out. Zanil running forward is going to come to Lion Blaze. His shot denied by Daniel at point
Pressure
blank range.
picks up for
Give him a
Omelette.
savior medal with a $1.20 to go here.
They get their boost
And
as
now
well.
Daniel out past one, but not past Lion Blaze. Well, he's been great in the midfield, setting things up here for Omelette. Now a crossfield pass, nobody diving forward, and why would they? Omelette's been very, very conservative, and G2 have not been able to solve the puzzle. Now coming up on, 10 minutes now of gameplay. That shot dangerously close. Follow up is
Oh my
just
gosh,
in
man. They're
range
playing
for
very
Atomic
well.
to save.
This is kind of shocking because not only are Omelette handling G2 on the offense, but they are making them really
40
have to double check
seconds,
things
man.
on the defense. Atomic had to dive for that a little bit. That could have been a goal. Now G2 have to be careful.
If Omelette win this game, you're going to start thinking a little bit. This is
Atomic
kind of
plays
scary
it
for
right. Percy's
G2.
playing really close here. Lion
They're
Blaze
playing
to the
them very
side.
well.
He actually has to go back.
They're not
looking for
making
the right
any
chance to get
mistakes.
involved here in the play. 30 seconds to go. G2 trying to move upfield. Atomic's going to be the one in the back end here as Daniel tries
That's
to
a great play. Double
but
touch.
Zanil, free balls. He's able to move forward. And Atomic, great touch off of his own back wall to slow things down for the moment. But G2
I'm
under a
broke
lot
if
of pressure as
G2
this game
lose.
ticks down.
Dude, the prediction was like 9.9
Daniel
million to
going
like
work again,
600,000.
Trying to break the ice. It has not happened yet in regulation. Now down to 3 seconds. Omelette, will they have a go here? Or will maybe G2? Daniel's got it and finally has it taken off his hood. Another scoreless overtime. We're going to have another.
All it takes is
1-0
one good
scoreline.
chance.
Will it favor G2?
They're up 2-0.
Or will Omelette find a way again?
That's a good block.
They're surging on offense. Score shot difference is 7 shots to 10. They definitely increased on that output, but still scoreless. Everybody still has to continue to keep that rotational pace because this is anybody's ball game the way it's been looking. It's been so close back and forth.
They just won't give them
but no one has
anything.
found a way to punch through each other's defense quite yet.
Daniel, bank shot. It's on.
They're like
and
sitting
Percy
in
has to
net
save it
waiting for
away.
them to bring the ball until they get a big clear out. They're just sitting in net, covering all the passes.
Draw out the Omelette defense a little
Bumps
bit.
are starting to
Get
come
them
out
of
for
position, use their
G2.
mechanics to their advantage.
They need to
But
start
Percy's there
demoing
to
them.
Stop Daniel. Lion Blaze, big clear, coming right back in though from Atomic. Chaos in front,
Gosh.
and the initial from Percy. Tough angle for Daniel, can't get any pace behind it. G2 still have opportunities, but they're dwindling now as Omelette try to recover. Zanil.
Oh, this
off
is
the
bad.
Respawn, forces
Yeah.
him to wide, and Daniel pinches it home with a
There it is.
What a goal from G2. Atomic plays this off the ceiling, goes right on Daniel's
They need
car,
to,
banks it to the top right corner.
Dude, G2 need to start getting some demos. Omelette's just sitting in net, and if they just sweep through and get like a demo or two, it's going to open up so much shit.
Omelette played a really solid game too.
Yeah, I noticed that. Did you
Bible
guys
says the
notice that
music
as
is
well?
early every
The
time.
music plays before the goal goes in. It's because the production person is in front of the gameplay from what we see, from what it outputs. So, like, somehow that's going through before. I noticed that.
One thing Direct has pointed out for us, sure, G2 does limit opportunities. They still average about 6 shots allowed per game. They only allow 7 from Omelette. throughout that regulation and overtime, as opposed to the, 16 or so shots that G2 was able to manage. But for G2, they still allow like a third of the shots from the opposition.
What happened on Twitter? So Garrett G tweeted out, heartbroken over this split. The future feels uncertain, but thank you for everything. Squishy commented, everything happens for a reason. There'll be a time in the future you look back on what you are feeling and you'll understand why. Love you, bro, and always want the best. I know whatever you do in life, you'll succeed. All right, next game, guys.
Open behind you, and you know how deadly G2 is collectively.
You can tell that's something that Omelet are thinking about too. The way that their rotation is.
I love you too, Squishy.
Times where you're looking for the extra follow, and normally you're thinking, okay, why aren't they doing this? It's probably because it's just better for them to kind of wait out and not overcommit. Because again,
hey, Unda, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Left, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Jake, thank you for the 19 month sub. Thank you, guys.
Teams are thinking about when it comes to making plays.
No, guys, we're chill. We're chill.
Atomic wins the jump ball here. Daniel trying to clear out Lion Blaze, but Lion just got a piece of that. Now Beast Mode has Atomic mid, but Zennial's got the clearance back out whence it came. Now Daniel will try his turn, denied by Lion Blaze.
They need to start demoing them.
Like
I guarantee you they start scoring a lot more.
But it's still not working. Beast Mode up top.
They're trying to score when 3 of them are sitting in net. Yeah, here come the demos. Yeah, look how much they're bumping now. Damn, am I a coach or what?
Daniel.
I mean, come on, man. I feel like, you know, give me an opportunity. I will only coach Carmine Corp, Vitality, Genji, or G2. Or BDS, though. Yep, here we go. Even though that, oh, look at Daniel, look at Daniel. Oh, dude, Daniel's chasing demos.
On the side of Omelet, you have to be composed whenever you're on the ball. If it gets too far away from you, G2 is going to take that every single time, and then they're going to use these panic touches to try to.
That's a good chase. That's a goal.
He almost got that one. Beast mode, goal line.
Demos are flying out, fellas. It's getting sloppy. We're opening it up a little bit. Can of whoop ass has been open.
Zennial hanging on the inside post. Makes the save at the last moment. This kicks back out in front. Nobody there. Zennial up ahead. Percy looking for another
Beast
goal.
controls it well.
And it's Omelet who are looking a little bit more threatening here when they're on the press. They've been able to see what G2 are doing.
Clear.
They bring the ball into the air, always able to meet it, but then they hit them.
Uh-oh, double commit. Never mind. Zennial went down.
Saw that
I thought he was jumping from the side.
Just on the goal line. Beast Mode had barely got back in time. Chance here as well with Daniel making that miss. Pass to Percy. He's going to lead this one up. Beast Mode though on the back wall. So
I would have just like seen a shot there, but I feel like you're so damn close to the net. A shot side to side probably might work.
Again, might work against half the teams in the Swiss. Not necessarily against G2. Percy going to try his luck again. Nope, he's just going to go for the corner boost.
How many more matches are there today? M80 versus TSMs after this.
Past the halfway mark.
And that's it.
Still scoreless in regulation, and Percy
they double commit on the shot, but it works.
Like a double commit on the shot.
Zennial gets a sidewall touch, skims it. Daniel has to make a weird touch. Atomic wasn't sure if he'd make the save, and it leads to a goal.
Got that initial touch. G2 scrambled on the defense, and then hit it right back into Percy's car. He's going to get that follow-up. Omelet with the first.
This is honest. This is low-key a good series, guys.
Clock as well, but G2, they've got to respond.
Omelet's playing them very well.
It's Omelet's first goal in regulation in this
series.
This
is a sleeper team.
A series where he has their
oh, no worries, Mike.
G2. The #1 seed for North America going into Copenhagen at the end of the month. It is Daniel dumping that one back in. And now Zennial goes low. Percy will take over. He's been the hot hand for Omelet in this tournament, but now they got to scramble back. Zennial made that decision at the last moment, and a good thing for Omelet as he's back in position. Calls off Lion Blaze.
2024 and people still complain about ads. Dude, it's bad on everything now. Yo, how many of you guys notice on Twitter how bad the ads are now? Anyone notice? Bro, on Twitter, every like 5 scrolls, there's an ad, a sponsor.
But still, G2
it's nuts. TikTok, you get them every couple as well.
For them to be able to put on
Snapchat, every 3 clicks.
be able to find the back of the net here. They are struggling.
Yeah, for some reason I got football highlights today. I saw that. Your face cam's frozen. No, it's not. I literally see it moving.
7 shots from G2, none have gone in. Omelet have scored off of only 4. They may score another one. Lion Blaze tried to force Beast Mode into a tough spot. Beast Mode with a light
It's
touch
nuts.
gives it to Zenil. It was a 3v1 play basically on the side of Omelet, but they didn't score. Now big clearance, and this is not network. Beast Mode, wait, no, he misses, and Atomic has to
Guys,
die to clear
Omelet
that one
is
away.
about to go up 2-1.
Oh, they're playing with fire right now. I mean, there's still a lot of
I need to go to the
confidence in the
toilet. Can you
mechanic on the
pause
side
for
of
me?
G2, but how long
I'll
can
see what I
that
can
be
do. Let me give
sustained?
somebody a call.
Daniel now trying to find Beast Mode who'll get it downfield. Atomic's going to give chase as they dump it in.
20 seconds
Percy
away.
Back out in the vicinity of Daniel. And now Lion Blaze in stall mode here. Just trying to kill off the final 20 seconds.
Uh-oh, that's a bad
Atomic,
play.
good first touch. Tried to fake out Zenil. He's having none of
Daniel's
it.
got
Down to
space.
10
Good
seconds.
bumps.
Daniel
Good
gets
bumps.
Back out to midfield. Beast Mode's got a strafe across for the save. Down to 5 seconds now. Our Omelet about to take a 2-1 lead. 2 seconds. 1-0, and Atomic keeps it up, but he can't stay with it. And Omelet take game 3.
What's happening?
Fellas.
Confused. Well, yeah, I am confused. G2 not been able to get things on the press. Some of the touches have been looking very off from them.
Holy hell.
And you have to give credit to Omelet.
Hey, Decky, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. AJ, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Unda, thank you again for the 19 months. Vibes, thank you for the 3-month sub. I hope you're doing good, Vibes. Thank you. Cyclo, thank you for the 9 months.
Quite interesting.
Thank you guys for all the new subs and follows, man.
You've seen that save for Beast Mode, but it's not the only one.
I mean, that goal they scored is a little bit fortunate, right? Because it was a double commit dunk into him. But hey, it worked out.
Saves, desperate challenges being made, and some touches. just
Dude,
flat out
this is
not happening
bad
for
if...
G2.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this is bad for LG. If G2 lose this series, they have to bank on Gingy making the final now. And they play a pretty solid team. I think they should be good, though.
1-0, 1-0. A couple of overtimes, and then one in regulation. Onward now to game 4. Can G2 solve the puzzle? Initial shot high off the crossbar.
All right, we're back
That's about
into
as
it.
close
Right
as
off the
they've
bar,
been
off
in
the rip.
regulation to scoring anything. Percy with Zenil behind him, waiting for a rebound. He'll dive in. Tough angle from there, and now what will he do? He'll back off. Lion Blaze retreating as well, but
Park
just
says,
far
Kev,
enough
yesterday
to
you
bait
look like the
Daniel in.
karate instructor
And
from
Omelet go
Napoleon
back to work on the
Dynamite.
offensive end.
Anyone
You're
want to
seeing a
catch a
lot more
roundhouse
confidence
kick to the
now
face
as
while
that
wearing
shot's
these
set
bad
away by
boys?
Atomic.
Bro, should I wear the overall tomorrow for Championship Sunday? I might have to.
Great touch there from Atomic. Be able to clear that away. Lion Blaze pre-jumped it, was playing the miss. Percy,
Might have
though, he's
to.
trying force
Championship
the issue
Sunday?
here, but yeah, you're seeing
Dude, if you guys want the truth, I ordered like these booty
they are not
shorts
slowing down. They're actually
that are
speeding
like
up.
American
It's like the
flag.
confidence is starting to build.
Like
Now that they take the two,
these
they
tight,
win this,
tight
it puts the series on
swim
back
trunks.
right here.
And dude, they're not gonna be here till they were supposed to be here already. I was gonna wear them this weekend,
Strong clearance.
but
You see Percy,
they will not be here until the 5th now. But also, I'm kind of scared because I might have to double up on the boxers.
G2 starting to feel like they got
I don't know if
something
I'm confident in
very
those damn
quickly.
things, man. I'm gonna have to see how they feel off stream.
Second touch deflected by Percy.
Why are you proud of that? Because it's funny. Dude, I'm always trying to find ways so I can separate myself from other streamers. Like in funny ways. Like that I find funny. Like I don't want my stream to be like every other person where it's just a watch party. You know, I want it to be like every day it's more shit. You know, there's more and more where people, you know, want to change. You know what I mean?
Atomic, very aggressive, but
I try to always find new ways of like things that I find funny and stuff extra.
And here goes Daniel. He's got Atomic to his right. Pass a little too strong.
I don't want it to just be a
Daniel
basic
can
watch
stay
party,
with
you
it,
know?
but not for very long. Oh, but Lion Blaze and Zenith
Yeah, but
gotta
you ain't
clear each
funny.
other out, and that could be trouble for
All right.
If G2 was playing on any other
Wear an
day,
American
that
flag
was left
jock
for
strap.
Atomic to pop away. And
I'll look it up
guys, if
tonight.
any of this is intentional, like
I'll look
they're
it up
maybe
tonight.
Trying to bait Omelet in so they can go over top of it.
Bro,
Omelet's
they
just
can't
not
score on
hitting
them,
them
guys. What is going
Some
on?
of this is just like a couple of fakes out, just because. They know
I
they're
still
gonna be
stand by
respected
what
to
I
go
said,
up,
man.
so no one's just
They're
gonna
they're
challenge
constantly
them
having
to
pressure, but
play
they just
a
don't
miss
get
when
any
they respond
demos.
to
And there's
players
3
in
dudes
G2
sitting in
and
net.
that makes
They need to
sense.
like
Some of this,
get
yeah, I
some
think,
bumps
you know,
and
for
stuff.
Omelet, their defense has been so strong, it makes sense. Let's bring G2 out. They're going to want to play an aggressive game against us, and then when they do,
because they always have somebody just sitting in net waiting to cut it.
2015 stacks would be delighted to hear this. Omelet averaging over 8 saves a game, winning the series 2-1. Started the game thinking,
that's a good fake out of Lion.
Everything's fine, right? Not quite. Omelet trying to bring it back. Here's Beast Mode. Second touch. He's got the boost to follow this.
Beast Mode switched presets. He's like, I'm off that shit.
Lion Blaze out in front. Over Daniel. Percy will follow. But Zaniel stays way, way back. Now he'll start to creep up a little bit. Got the boost deal out of the corner on the G2 end. That caught a second touch off of Lion Blaze.
That's a great touch.
Maybe sometimes it's your day. Atomic with a good win, though. Here comes Daniel.
Nice demo.
From behind. And that cuts out the G2 attack again.
And a minute 30 left. Omelet still in form, and they're still looking really solid. Even though
man, dude, they are playing
again,
great.
6-3 this time.
Dude, if this Omelet was like this every RLCS weekend, this team would have been consistent top 8, no bullshit. They would have easily been consistent top 8. Like, they just are, they're not, like, they're not making mistakes. And they could, right? They could break down, but now Atomic's going for demos. They're trying to get some bumps to open it up because they can't score.
Percy, good control to get it past Atomic and wins the 50 against
I know, I don't even think G2's playing bad, guys.
There's a light touch. There's a chance.
I really don't.
No, we couldn't get the rebound.
I think they're just playing very solid, not making any mistakes.
Goal for Omelet, going by the wayside here.
Omelet are a really good team. They're solid, man. They're good, Panda.
It looked like he was going to have some magic. But now G2 back on the attack.
G2's playing awful. What are you talking about? Other than them bumping each other, I don't agree.
On the outlet, his shot.
They're dominating pressure. They just can't get past them.
G2 has working for them as Omelet aren't diving in awful aggressively. That falls right to Atomic. Could have been a lot more dangerous than it ended up being. That gets by Daniel. Beast Mode forced to retreat, and he'll just bring it back, controlling, and let Atomic take it from the back wall. So Omelet all stay back. They get boosted up, and they're like, all right, come on, give me your best shot.
It's a good block out of Zaniel.
And they still don't break through.
Shuts it down
7
instantly.
seconds left. And now it's
okay, here's a chance. Leaves it, goes for a bump. 2 of them covered instantly.
Atomic set it up for Beast Mode, not going towards the net. Zaniel doesn't let it get central. One last touch to bring it down. We go to overtime with no goal scored again.
They're doing well, man.
Oh wait, that's not.
That's a tough read.
Off there for Omelet. Zaniel has to go up here really quickly. Gets it to Percy. Percy can play it out.
Moneyly underscore says Omelet playing like Red is due.
Transition from G2. Atomic leaves this one for Daniel. Daniel takes the shot.
Great play. They finally get it.
Daniel scores in overtime.
They left it, went for a demo. Great play. Goes up high. What a bump. Holy shit, Beast Mode.
Game 1, or game 2 rather.
Hey, if that's what they got to do to score, I mean, shit.
G2 level.
That was Atomic, was it?
How bad things look.
Are you sure?
For G2 Stride, they managed to find a way back.
Might be right first. Could have swore it was
The shot, got it.
Oh, you're right.
The shot, unreal. He's up.
Unreal. What a pass.
Similar to game 1, or unreal.
Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was really smart, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he hit it up and fell down to find the guy. Smart play.
Now we go into a tied up game. Both teams are playing good Rocket League, but I mean, so good that no one's defense is really letting much of anything.
All right, guys, we have a best of 3 now.
1-goal game, and it's really going to come down to who's the more efficient.
Hey, Drake, thank you for the 3-month sub. Dip, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 2 months. Mystic, thank you for the 7 months.
Tried to clear it out, but it only set up
Jiggy, thank you for the 26 months. Dude, I'm not surprised this team's doing well. They played good against LG.
Who will put this one on match point? Let's find out.
Why would I name off fake subs?
Now going on to game 5.
Some guy's saying fake subs.
A timeout coming out after this game, regardless of who wins.
Bro, let's for the culture have Omelet win this game. You guys agree?
And no rebound. That's
let's just get game 7 somehow.
So now Percy will have a go. Zaniel waiting for a rebound.
I don't know how we get there, but let's get there.
Yeah, but see, Dan, I mean, we've seen this in the past few games for Omelet, especially from Percy individually. Whenever he's been set up, he's put up really tough to save shots. for Omelet. Now, he doesn't do it too much, but he always does try to get one in off the opener.
What the fuck was that?
Able to get the defense a little panicky. Maybe a chance
That's
here for
open.
Lion Blaze. He's got it off the pass for Percy. Lion Blaze sets the tone.
Looks like a mistake comes out, a double commit comes out, and then a demo, and Atomic rotated through the play and got bumped. I don't know, that was just a big hectic play. That's a bad play out of G2. Little bit of a troll there.
Here's all the goal scoring. Lion Blaze has 2. Percy's got 1.
Percy got like a lucky bump or whoever that was. Not even intentional because Atomic rotated through.
Feeling real aggressive. They're all up in the G2 end.
They literally were all 3 in that G2 box there. You're absolutely right, seeing them just get more aggressive. I feel like
oh, guys, I don't care about power rankings or any of that. I just like watching good series where it's like more intense for us.
As time goes on, as the game drags on, they have to make sure to kind of keep that pace. They slow up, give G2 more space in the midfield. G2 can tie this one
You know,
up
like
very quickly.
at
It's
Worlds,
all
bro,
about controlling
or
the
Majors,
ball,
I want NA to do well. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna be a diehard G2, Genji, and whoever else makes it in. You know what I mean? But still, I'm just down to watch good series.
Just leave it for
Hey, what up,
Zia.
Caleb?
Lion Blaze has to duck into his own net to avoid contact from Daniel. Now Atomic with the demo. He's
Is
got Percy
SSG completely out? Yeah. Okay, they tie it up.
It was, I think Percy just couldn't quite catch
Good
up.
demo
Just
comes
back,
out of
it was
Atomic.
Zanil.
Percy's trying to avoid his bump.
So close.
Yeah.
Actually just made contact, but
NA gets
not
4
enough to
spots,
change
yeah.
his trajectory, pinch the ball out, which was what he was going for. And just like that, the 1-0-1-0 is gone. G2 able to get that equalizer, and you know, for those who you said call Shogun, no, don't call him. Tell him to go back to sleep.
And call him and tell him how miserable he's going to be. Atomic trying to line up a double. G2 trying to open the floodgates here. Which, I mean, 2 goals at this point, yes, would constitute an offensive explosion out of either team. We know we're going to get it from somebody. Here goes Lion Blaze. Zanil has to put the brakes on at midfield, try not to get too far forward. Now Percy just stopped by beast mode. And now Zanil's got to retreat back. He had to avoid
I think Omelet's playing very good. They looked good yesterday. They went 3-1. They got to be playing pretty good. They beat LG. They beat M80. They 3-0'd M80 even. They got to be doing pretty good. M80's a solid
They
team.
let Daniel take that all in the air. Everybody's just sitting in net waiting. A little bit, things getting a little bit panicky. That's not a good first touch.
Yeah, Daniel had a bad first touch there.
Before it goes the other way, but now it's just going to be Omelet the other way. This one gets off the corner. Percy has to challenge Daniel there. And
I think a lot of these guys on Omelet that were underrated. Daniil's a big grinder. He's always improving. Percy's very good. Damn, that's a good save. He kind of shot it where both of them were at, though, right?
And both might have been able to get over to the left, so the clever placement trying to go behind them.
Lion Blaze is like a robot, like I said.
There was no confusion.
Hardly makes mistakes usually.
Keeps this game tied for now, as Daniel will come out of the zone.
Very smart
but
player.
He trades demos with Lion Blaze. So a good reset now for Omelet, and Atomic, an aggressive challenge. He's got beast mode waiting for a pass. Line up a double. Oh! Bang.
Beast mode.
Got the beast. Here we go.
Atomic pops it out. He was already jumping for it. Zanil couldn't get up to it.
This is a
good shot.
Play. Top corner. G2 out in
Good play.
front, as they are trying to take control here of this series. A minute 43 now, and they are in the lead.
And Atomic bringing it right back in. G2 looking to extend that lead, but instead they watch beast mode get destroyed. So Daniel has to take this out of the zone. Flip reset. He's got Atomic waiting to follow the play as well.
That wasn't Lion Blaze that wasn't Lion that missed the backboard read there. That was Zanil. He jumped up and couldn't reach it.
Zanil trying to dash along the wall. Now Lion Blaze, can he get out for this? He can. He has a teammate in Percy over there. But Zanil not in a position
demos
to
are
follow the
flying
play.
out.
Now everybody's got to circle around. Percy got the midfield boost. He may be needed very, very soon. Daniel dances around Lion Blaze. Here he comes again, trying to make himself as big as possible, and Percy still got the clearance. And now look out, Daniel.
This is the goal.
Lion Blaze Daniel made the save.
Daniel had to avoid the demo.
Got 78 boosts. Want to start this attack here for G2, keeping them in front, trying to get a win on the 50. Atomic takes boost in the corner. Chance here, but Daniel's not going to be able to wrap around that. He was playing
30
on the right
seconds
side.
left.
Now, Omelet, gotta get things moving. You can see the pace.
Beast Mode with a great free jump and hits it over. Great
exactly
play.
Where they want to be. Ball on the orange side. They know they can maintain play, and they know that Omelet are going to send everything they have, which
Little
is
bit of a miss.
exactly what they want in terms of control in this.
Now they're
pace.
back
They're
on
gonna send it
defense.
Right back to their end every single time. They don't have to commit too much here moving forward.
Zanil tried to keep possession, but had to give it up to get by one. 10 seconds left. Omelet facing double match point if they can't equalize here.
Daniel's using Anodized
Down
Pearl.
to 2 seconds, Lion Blaze, and it's real awkward. He's not going to be able to control that. Daniel brings it down towards ground. Beast Mode will kill it, and G2 all seems
All right,
to be
guys.
in the universe now. They're up by one.
Up by one here. Omelet. Now,
Will we get a
I mean,
game
again,
7 or will
starting that
G2
one off
close it
really
out?
Strong, but G2 took advantage of their opportunities. Beast Mode shot 2 for 4 that game. Very solid out of him. You saw the individual play. Atomic assisted every goal that was scored. And Omelet have called a timeout. Now, of course, I mean, you can't take it with you at this point. G2 with the series on match point and so many close chances. You got to take this extra time to kind of talk things over because they've been playing really good with G2.
Timeout comes out for Omelet, they said.
Because they let in
I mean, they've been playing them great.
Right.
But you might as well call a timeout, right? You have nothing to lose
G2
from it.
matches their offensive output for the entire
3.9K in here? Do we really? Hell yeah, man.
Beast Mode with the pair that gets G2.
Timeout
ahead of
comes
Omelet.
out.
They take their timeout here. They get the extra time to talk this over. Lion Blaze, Percy ends in.
God damn, man. We got the most viewers again. Holy shit, guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. You guys have been doing crazy shit with these watch parties. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Right now, anyways, of getting into
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the new follows, man. Thanks for hanging out,
first of
guys.
all, win this event, and then they need MA
Hey,
and
Jiggy,
OG
thank you for the
to
26
go
months.
out
I
in
appreciate it, man. Caleb,
the
thank you again for the
semis or
gifted.
Earlier. We know OG's already there. M80
Thank you,
to
guys. I
play
appreciate it, man.
TSM Following the conclusion of this series. Timeout just about.
There's their
wrapped up
coach
here.
right
Get
there.
ready to go to
Remember,
Utopia
guys, we
now
got
for
one more
Game
series
6.
after this.
We have not had a Game 7 in North America. Which just sounds bizarre.
Evo
considering
plays a
this is the
shitload
final
of Call of
event
Duty.
of the first
He's pretty
split
solid
before
at
we
it,
get
I
to
know.
major.
Beast Mode's honestly
Never
not
have we had
bad.
Champions
Garrett's
Field
pretty good at
on
COD.
Saturday or Sunday.
Well, there's still time. And if this weekend is showing us anything, that's definitely possible.
Yeah, probably one of those two. Probably Garrett. I would say is probably the best at COD.
The G2 stride, the defense
He's pretty
is
good,
still
I think.
there. They've
Oh,
been very
Reddles.
creative
Reddles
on
is probably the
offense.
best. Yeah,
The
you're right.
mechanics are
You're
still
right.
in
I'll
play.
give you that.
We
I'll
have
give you
seen
that.
a little bit of mistakes defensively, and we kind of see times where
Reddles
they'll
Reddles
overcommit
actually grinds a lot
offensively, which
of
lead
COD.
to chances for counters.
Did you ever
And
get
a
into
lot of
Siege?
teams
Yeah, we're about to
outside
pick
of
it back
COD,
up,
because of course we're
actually.
playing them right now, are gonna be looking at
I
this
played a
when it comes
shitload
to
about a
going
year
on the
ago
back
for
and
about
maybe
3
even
months
beyond that,
straight.
just seeing,
It was
okay,
me,
where are the weaknesses
Classics,
of G2?
Tarth,
You get ready.
Austin, and
Utopia
Torment. We
is
would play
the
every night.
backdrop.
I think we got to like Diamond,
Match point situation.
our group. We'd play every night.
Omelet
It was fun,
down
man.
here have to force a game 7.
Hey, Coy,
For
thank you,
G2 to
Coy,
move on
thank
to
you for
top
coming in,
4,
dropping the
a win here is all they
3-month sub. Troll, thank you for the gifted, guys.
You see during that timeout.
Here we go, everybody.
Lion Blaze a little more vocal than
Do
you
we
see
get
a
a
lot of
game
players
7?
because
Omelet just
he's
called a
been
timeout. Let's see how they
the
come out.
leader of the Northwood squad. So he's got his teammate Zanil.
Yeah, Lion Blaze and Zanil play at the same college too, Northwood.
And they do it though. Can they actually upset G2 or will
Good cut.
order be restored here? With no upsets going into our final series of the day. Percy, he went into
Goes high for his teammate. This is a good chance. Good shutdown.
Not fatal just yet. Daniel couldn't take advantage. Percy tried to dance through.
Remember, guys, tomorrow we have 3 series. Who's the best FIFA player? Oh, I can tell you right now.
But they found a way to get this to Percy.
So in Foot Champs, I play a lot of FIFA when it comes out. And I got 2 weekends of going 18-2. I never did better than that. Oh, I'm not the best at FIFA now. Oh, you're talking about Al54. I don't know how good he is. But in Champs, I can usually get like minimum 16 wins. My best weekend was going 18-2, if you guys play. But the best person is Gyro. Gyro and Sathu are very good. Very good. Dude, Gyro's so good where, dude, he'll play. He's like an elite, and he. Oh yeah, I play a lot of FIFA, guys. That was like my game growing up. I streamed Champs a little bit in here. I think I went 6-0, but I stopped streaming it because I just kind of use it as a chill game at night. Oh, Omar's not good now. Omar's not like that. Like sweaty. But yeah, like Gyro's so good at like EAFC guys that like he beat a pro I remember last year or this year, and he had a guy's DM him being like, what the fuck? He's like, I knew you were, I didn't know you were good at FIFA. Like Gyro's legit. So is Satu. Satu spends no money, guys. He might drop like $100 at the start. But that dude literally will have a bum-ass team and just, like, literally be good for, like, 17+ wins with a bum-ass team. He's pretty damn good. Like, if he had a good team, he would definitely be able to go, like, 20-0. Same with Gyro. But let's tap back in, guys.
So now Beast Mode will try. Atomic fails to take out Percy, and that is deflected away. Now Zaniel's shot is saved by Daniel, falling back to the back wall.
A light touch there from Atomic, and he's going to stay here. Beast Mode moves up. There's a demo on the play, but look at this from Zaniel.
Come on, give us game 7, man.
Knows he's going to get a follow-up touch, and even though he's demo for his efforts, he puts Omelet in such a good spot. Percy wants to keep this in. You see Beast Mode, sidewall, wanted to get the sidewall double, left it for Atomic, who also doesn't miss that. I think he was playing Zaniel's touch. Lion Blaze can opt to take his time now. Omelet have to be careful in this moment. Been very low-scoring affair, and it's just as hard for them to score in G2 as it's been for G2 to score on them. Even there, Daniel doesn't want to bite there. We have 2 minutes left.
Tie game, 2 minutes, man. These have been some low-scoring games.
Trying to fight back. I think if Omelet slow this down a little too much, they're going to find themselves in a world of trouble. But again, it worked okay.
That's in.
Couple of games. Shot on. Oh, it was open, but the shot.
Oh my gosh.
Not sure if Atomic was going to be able to get back in time if he read that it was high enough that he didn't have to scramble, but it was real close. Now Percy's shot from the wing is denied by Daniel.
I thought that was in. They needed that. That's just one of those goals where you just hope goes in. You're like, come on, come on, come on.
Pressure ramping up a little bit now from Omelet. This 2/3 CRL squad. Percy forced back, makes the initial save. And then Zaniel not giving G2 time to set up camp on their base. This goes back to Daniel, and he'll bring it right in again. G2.
Hey, Cyclic, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
From the corner, pinched it in front, and Zaniel tracks it the whole way.
A little bump there from Zaniel. Now he's moving up to try to get some interference. Not the best touch from Lion Blaze. Does kind of throw possession away here. Final minute. And this is where it really comes down to these 50s. Look at this. Zaniel, great cutoff.
1 minute, man.
He had a lot of time. Had to pull off.
Can we get game 7?
Just trying to test to see, okay, where's everyone going to be? Zaniel up to Percy. Atomic's trying to get there, but Percy got a good touch. This gives a good field positioning here for Omelet. But can they hold on to it? That's really what they've struggled with as well. Just being able to hold on to the ball.
Good fake challenge. Leaves it for his teammate. Pops it out.
Gets up to that, but Percy still got control.
Pressure picking up for Omelet.
Now Percy and Zaniel started to turn on this. Percy took charge. Daniel, though, back across midfield.
Uh-oh. That's a tough read. He hits it, though.
And now Percy will boom it away. Hey, I'll tell you, Omelet are perfectly.
He's got no boost. He's got to hit one out. He fakes it for his teammate. Good call.
G2's got a couple of their own. Now Beast Mode through. Atomic can't get it. He went for it, though. Now Daniel has to control this. Will he try to score? Brought it.
Yes, he will.
Oh!
Denied by Lion Blaze.
That save was insane. Why are we not hyping that shit up?
Overtime in game 6.
That was an insane save. He had to pre-jump the hit coming in.
Boost here in the back end, so he's actually going to be able to leave this ball for Percy. Zaniel on that back wall, you see him trying to run interference. Omelet's backboard defense has been really good. They're trying to see if they can disrupt it on the side of G2, but it doesn't go the way that they want. They've kept the ball close. Zaniel trying to play it around, but Beast Mode is having...
Nice demo, comes out, passes it mid. This should be a goal. Oh, he cut it before he could get to it. He had to go quick. He didn't know the... Uh-oh. Fakes it for his teammate. That's a B. Bang! Game 7, folks! Holy shit! Goes up, his teammate calls him off. He beats Beast Mode right over his head, top corner. Woo! What a series!
Game 7.
Oh my
What a
god,
series
man.
this has been so far.
Oh
It's
my.
been all about
Guys,
the
this
micro,
might be
but
the
that was a
biggest
big-time
payout
play
we've
for
ever
Alba
had.
towards
It
the
was
end.
like
Ever since they had
9.8
control of
million
that
to
kickoff,
600,000.
They took it and used it to finish the
Oh
job.
my goodness. This is nuts.
4-1-0 overtimes. Unbelievable. And
It was 13 mil to 1.6.
Extends just a little
Oh
bit
my
more.
gosh.
G2 will take their time out as we come out of this Mobile One high performance replay. Hey, the replays have all been pretty short, haven't they? Production's
Bro, I know. I know right now that LG's like, motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Because they need G2 or Gen G to make the final. And if they go out here, this is like a whoa.
Through the first couple
Okay.
of qualifiers.
Hey.
All the way to
Timeout comes out.
Champions Field.
Are there no face cams on for the other team? We've just only seen Lion Blaze every time in the coach.
Both G2, same as Omelet,
Every
have
time.
struggled to increase the score line past 1 this entire series.
They show him and the coach back and forth.
Get to game 7, we start loading things up. Composure is the name of the game. Both teams have been very composed this series, but there have been glaring mistakes that we've seen that some teams have taken advantage of, some teams haven't. This one really is going to end up coming down to we can have this go the same distance, scoreless overtime. It would be quite the shower, but the way the series has gone, I don't think any of us would be shocked.
Listen, G2 has played well enough to, against most other teams, they would have just completely broken them down defensively. It's been, at times, unrelenting pressure and overwhelming at times, but they haven't been able to phase this Omelet squad. And really this defensive approach, this almost, well, I don't want to say prevent defense, but kind of going into a shell and then counterattacking has at least kept G2 on their toes. They haven't
This is
been
Lion
able
Blaze
to solve this puzzle through 6 games. And if it feels like this series has gone a little bit longer than most other series,
All right, here we go.
despite the very few goals, yeah, it's the first time both teams have called a timeout in a series in North America. And of course, the first time we go to game 7. The 2 best words in all of Rocket League
Wow.
Game 7.
I don't think anyone
Champions Field,
expected
flip
game
the
7
coin,
out of
take
this.
it. Here
I
we
won't
go.
sit here and bullshit.
G2
Absolutely did not.
first ball in the semis.
This would have been one of those series where I would have been like 4-1-ish.
What did G2 discuss over the timeout? Oh my goodness, Daniel with that double.
All right,
That's
G2 called a
quite the opener.
timeout. Game 7, here we
already
are.
A lot of speed here, but Omelet remaining composed. Percy a little bit too far forward, so has to wrap around. He's going to want to keep this ball close, and he does so. Wanted to get the flip reset, couldn't do it. Chance there for Lion Blaze, and he stuck it through G2's defense.
What happened?
Lion Blaze scores for Omelet. They get on the board first.
Oh, Percy bumped him. And Lion shot it perfectly. Oh my gosh.
Lion Blaze scores.
He bumped him and shot the one corner he couldn't get to.
The agents of chaos in Omelet. Keeping the dream alive. Lion Blaze is looking for more. Trying to force it through. Daniel, all hands on deck defensively there for G2. He's getting that way offensively for Omelet. Boost steal out of beast mode. Daniel gets hindered by Zanil coming through. And then a big win from Lion Blaze. Slows down G2 even more. Zanil's going to circle around. And he just goes over the ball. And nobody was there to follow that up for G2.
G2 now had a race against the clock against Omelet here in game 7. Is there a chance G2 go out here?
Oh my gosh. He has no boost. That's a goal.
Top left.
Holy shit.
Goal lead for Omelet.
Demo.
3 demos came out, and Lion snipes it.
Back into the play. Beast mode had just respawned.
Holy crap, everybody.
This is
Does
crazy.
G2 have it in
Goals
him
here
now?
for Omelet in the first minute of the game. Zanil right now has 4 points.
Zanil has touched the ball 2 times. It doesn't matter though, bro. He's been playing good all series. He's being where he has to be.
Whatever works, that's the play here for Omelet.
Juice Iro Dent says, bro, you made me laugh, and I squirted out a little nugget and it ended my poop edging streak.
We've only got 1 shot recorded, but Zanil almost able to pinch that one towards the net.
It's a good cut.
Very careful here from G2, yeah.
Big cut by Zanil, and he's still waiting on the side if G2 opted to go that way. Instead, he's kind of forced them to the middle where Lion Blaze was waiting. And this very spacious defense that Omelet's playing, I mean, they're forcing G2 to get real creative. And it worked
Okay.
out this time.
And there's one.
For Atomic. He got them all scrambling. Don't count G2 out just yet. Look at that from Daniel.
Wow.
Double right to Atomic.
Wow.
Defense has been good from Omelet, but they were not expecting that play. And now it's a one-goal game. Here go G2. They're finally getting into this. This goes out to the side for beast mode to take charge. Daniel.
Oh! Strap back in, everybody. We are just now getting going. Tie game. Beast mode goes high. Hits it right over. And here we go, everybody.
They can't stop that.
Here we go.
Back in front. We are all tied up. 3 minutes plus. G2 have found
I'm curious if Gen G obviously wanting G2 to lose this, because I wonder where that would put them in points. I wonder if G2 would have lost if they lose this.
This has been a W series.
If that could move them, G2 is locked. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I was thinking if they lose first, I wonder if you guys won out, you guys would get the one. But never mind.
Steals that boost from Lion Blaze. And
I knew they were in the major. I didn't know if that was locked though yet.
Daniel, neutral 50. Beast Mode can't stay with the play, but Daniel can. It's just off the mark, and Lion Blaze will come out of it rather calmly. But Omelet in a real tricky spot right now. They've got to get boost. They've got to get a hand up. They've got to get this ball out of the zone, or G2
Man,
will
this
wear
has
them
been
down.
a great series. Series of the day. Series of the day.
Down after such an explosive start for Omelet. But when G2 strike back as quickly and as efficiently as they've done, you do have to start to think
Why is he in a one-on-one?
Lion Blaze, though, able to lead that one through, but Daniel got the block. Omelet with a good, strong field positioning. They got to be careful. Lion Blaze, quick shot, and Beast Mode's there to get the block. That's the boost that Lion Blaze stole right out from underneath Daniel. He won the
Double
race.
commit.
Double commit.
Uh-oh.
Lion Blaze alone at the net, and he makes the save on an easy shot out of Beast Mode. No rebound to speak of. Now Daniel will bring it back in from midfield. That will roll in front. Zenil's got it. Atomic has Beast Mode waiting for a pass, and we know how good Atomic is at playing table center.
Nickery Woodstove says this is the first Game 7 in North America.
Oh, look at where all G2, they're all together in the corner, and a good thing Daniel got back. Daniel got out of there very quickly, but Omelet still with some good solid field positioning here. They've got to utilize it. Look at Beast Mode, though. Great read. Knew exactly where Percy was going. Even got that one past Lion Blaze. Atomic gets another beat. Now Omelet playing this off their back wall. We're in that final minute of gameplay, and Omelet.
I told you guys, Lion Blaze is like a robot. He doesn't make mistakes usually. When he's playing good, he's one of the smartest players. One of the smartest players I've ever played against. And I played against everybody.
Collides with Daniel, Atomic.
He's been good at ones for years because of his decision making.
Follow-up going. Lion Blaze just got on top of it. But
That is not a
Daniel doesn't
jinx.
run him. Big demo. Atomic right to the backboard, and Percy was there the whole time. Watch the counterattack here from Omelet if they can get one started.
That's a good play by Zenil.
He does.
He doesn't get that boost though.
Zenil demolished for his
Lion
efforts.
cuts it off.
Could be trouble. Still dangerous.
Zenil's up quick. Great cut.
With 20 seconds left. 2-all on Champions Field, Game 7. Daniel circles around, and again Zenil's got the stop. Atomic waiting. Percy couldn't get up, and he does at the very last second to keep this game tied. It is a frantic defensive stand.
Gosh, they have had pressure for
They're
like
trying to
2
get this
minutes
down
straight.
To the ground for overtime again, and now Percy can just have it downfield. One last look. G2's got to be careful. They are overtime.
Here we go.
Be careful here off the kickoff. We've seen games end just based off of this. Cheat up.
Not like that.
Beast mode. Percy, though, he turned the right way, able to make the stop. But right now, G2 still with that ball. They're going to try to see if they can test the defense and force a mistake. No real time for either side to calm down. We have to keep things moving.
Anyone else kind of a little bit of a big heartbeat?
Intense game like that, and now overtime. All the pressure as Lion Blaze.
Little bit nervous for these guys, man. A little bit nervous.
He was very aggressive.
That's a great play. Good shut off by Percy.
And now the pressure remains though for G2. It's Lion Blaze to try and calm it down. That kicks out of the corner. Beast mode, waiting. Now can he center? Not quite. It's stopped by Zenil. Atomic will try his luck. He's got Daniel waiting, so he'll file in. Who's going to take charge now? Lion Blaze and Atomic go neutral. Beast mode with all his mechanical prowess.
He's got no boost.
Daniel
Styfy says got a huge boner RN cuss of Xenial right now. God, my legs paralyzed.
Strong and set from Omelet, and G2 have not been able to disrupt it. Finally, Omelet get a chance to break out here, but G2 still have to.
I don't know, man. G2's in complete control of this game now.
Blaze give Daniel a lot of room, and Omelet said, "Okay, we'll give you the midfield on that sidewall for now."
They are in
But here's a
complete
free
control.
ball. At least Daniel thought it was free. Daniel plays it off the corner.
Daniel, big miss. Lion Blaze has to make a bad touch. That's it. Fuck, man. That's it. That's it.
Push themselves forward to the top four.
There will
That's
be
it.
Sunday vacation.
Wow,
for
was
G2
that close?
stride. One fatal error in front of the net. And
Wow,
G2
wow,
passes.
wow.
Daniel scores 3.
Dude, that could have
overtime
been the
winners.
biggest payout ever in here.
And G2 survives the scare of the split.
Holy shit,
from
man.
Omelet. And yes,
All right, you
it
guys
goes
should have been
without
paid
saying,
out.
Omelet
Wow.
has been eliminated from major contention, but boy, not for a lack of effort. They gave
Man, they gave him a run for the money, didn't they?
Juggernaut
They gave
of
him hell there.
G2
Hutchie, thank you for the prime sub. Use Water, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Data, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appy, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
But not only that, their offense.
Yeah, that's good
was
for LG.
great, especially after the opener here. in
That's
Game
good for
7.
LG.
Those were 2 big.
Because
time
now
goals,
LG
but
just
even
needs
then,
G2 and Gen G to win their
elevated to another
matchups,
level,
and they're into
and a
the
lot of
they're
people
already in.
Expected them to go in,
And
but they
they're
ended up
probably
showing
favored in their
even
matchups,
when
to be
the
fair.
lights were the brightest.
I will say
G2
OG have been looking
stride
very good,
forward
though.
here, and we end up seeing them in the top 4. Who will join G2?
God, they
We've got
started out
so
so
much
strong.
more
They gave up a
Rocket
2-goal
League
lead in Game 5. That's
as
tough.
The battle for Copenhagen still continues on. We'll see you guys after the break.
Wow. All right, guys, we got one more series coming up. We got one more series on the day, everybody. Hey, if you're new, please follow, man. It goes a long way. It's very appreciated. Yeah, I'll try to make sure the pre-roll ads, I'll try to run the ads before the first game starts. They don't pop up mid-game or something. I know the pre-rolls can be annoying as hell. G2, get in, man. So, has there been any upsets on the day? It depends which way you look at this, but OG have been very good recently. And LG didn't have the best day yesterday. So, I mean, this was a pretty good series. I could see that going either way, but Gen G, you know, win. G2 win. TSM M80 next. Let's throw up a prediction for you guys. Who do you got winning? Who do you guys got winning, man? Last series of the day, TSM is the 1 seed. But they, honest to God, didn't have to play. They beat Omelet, was the team they beat to get in yesterday, but they 3-0'd them. So, take that how you want. Also, M80 has a curse going around where they cannot make it out of Swiss. The Joreous curse. Let me show you guys what we got going on. Let's show you guys last series of the day, man. M80 had a rough day yesterday. I mean, they played, they beat OG 3-1, who's in top 4. They got 3-0 to the Omelet team we just watched. Then they lost in Game 5 to LG. Then they won in Game 5 to Muffin Man, and then they beat Pirates on a boat. On the other hand, TSM beat Boulevard, Pirates on a boat, and then they beat Omelet. Guys, M80, TSM has to make the grand final to get into the final. To have a chance at a tiebreaker for the major. To have a chance at the major, they have to make the final where they get a tiebreaker. That's how I should word it. Sorry about that. M80, on the other hand, what does M80 need, guys? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what M80 needs? I think M80 have to win this game right here, this series. I think they just need 1 win, and they're a guaranteed tiebreaker. There ain't no prediction. There is. Top of your chat. I see it and people have voted already. Hey, if you guys are new, please follow. Please follow us. Guys, stop with the squishies doing 1v1s. We're overdoing it, man. You guys are overdoing it. You guys are fucking overdoing it. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. I do really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last series of the day, everybody. Damn, bro, what a series. That was a good one, guys. That was a good fucking series, man. Hey, Dying, thank you for the 100 biddies. Clay, thank you for the love as well. I appreciate it, guys. Damn, what a series. Hey, Max, thank you for the follow. Gaming, thank you for the follow. RX, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Holy cow, man. It's been a good day today. These have been a pretty, there's been a lot of good series today, man. Can't really complain. It's been a fun day. How you been? I've been good, Sheed. Can you play that horse name song? You like that song a lot, don't you? I got you, bro. I got you. You like this song a lot. It's got a good vibe. It's an older one, isn't it? Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. Dying, thank you for the gifted. Guys, you got about a couple minutes to predict TSM M80 last one of the day. Get a horse with no name. How long have we been live? 5.5 hours. Been a good day, man. Not yet, Diamond. Not really. Dude, I might go get Mexican food tonight. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't really know. You said that yesterday. I ended up getting like some breadsticks and had a pizza. Where are the overalls? I think I'm going to wear them tomorrow on stream. Dude, a baked potato and burger sound good. I could go to the store and get those. I wouldn't mind that, man. Dying, thank you again, bro. Shepherd pie? Hell no. My roommate made that when I was, my last roommate I lived with. Dude, smelled the whole house up, smelled like shit. All right, fellas, we are tuning back in, everybody. It's about to go down. Guys, top of your chat if you want to predict. You got a couple more minutes. Do you think M80 has a curse on their head? If they lose this series, guys...
says PLS kept put this on repeat, I beg of you.
It is a good one, isn't it?
Goes to Champions Field, and it's Omelet that takes
Oh, Solar, that's what I got yesterday. I got Pizza King.
3 overtime winners. G2 survives, and now we're joined by a member of G2. We got B-Mode with us here. Beast Mode, how you feeling after escaping with victory here against Omelet?
I'm feeling very stressed, man. Honestly, they were a tough team. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting, like, I think everyone was expecting an easier win, but I mean, they played lights out, man.
They were playing great.
The way they played, but I'm feeling good after that series for sure.
I mean, we've seen you guys dominate teams. We've seen you overwhelm teams. You just get shot after shot after shot. You don't allow many shots on your end. This week it's been a little bit different. Was there any frustration with how defensive Omelet was and how they were able to kind of turn that into some opportunities down the stretch?
I don't know if it was like necessarily frustration, but definitely like they were definitely annoying to play. I mean, they're honestly just saving everything, and then when they would like get us to like, they would just counter very, very quickly and easily. Because I mean, they were just playing really well, honestly. But yeah, they were just saving everything, man. It was stressful, but yeah, I think that's all I gotta say about that.
give you a chance to calm your fans down, because I'm sure they're freaking out like, oh, well, they already clinched their spot in the major. They're already #1, so maybe they're not preparing the same. Is the prep any different here? Is there any less pressure on you guys now that you know where you're slotted in for the major here in Copenhagen?
Honestly, I think a lot of people would think like we don't have any pressure because we have our major spot like locked, but I think there's more pressure on us, honestly, because of the 3P. I think we want to make history as a team, and it's kind of hard not to want that or not have the pressure, because this is like once in a blue moon to have this certain chance. So I think there is more pressure on us, and like it's hard not to have the pressure. But overall, I think we're just having the same mindset and everything such as that. So yeah.
Lubby, thank you for the 4 months sub,
Very
bro.
low scoring series. I mean, you guys had 7 goals as a team, 3 of them overtime winners scored by Daniel. You had a few of those as well. How about your teammates? I mean, Atomic and Daniel combined for a couple of those OT winners. What about their play during this series while you guys were under duress?
I mean, just having them on the team it just like relieves a lot of stress off me. You know, when I see them having the ball, it was cracked. But when I see them having the ball at any second, I feel comfortable. I feel like they get scored any moment, any time. So
Of course, he calls out his own voice crack, man. Fucking hell.
I guess you would say, but and that stressfulness, or like free of stressful at least. But yeah, it's just
Bro's
amazing
balls
to have
haven't
them on
dropped.
the team, and I'm really thankful that they can do the things that I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm thankful that they can
it's all good.
do the things that I know they can do at least.
Yeah, that's a nice shirt you got on. How you feeling on your spot here on version 2, so to speak?
I mean, I'm feeling great. Yeah, I mean, gotta always. People probably see that right now, but you know, they're kind of the reason.
This
why
is
I'm
going
here.
terrible.
Support them, and support G2 as well. So, yeah.
All right, yeah, that is the word of the season so far. Listen, you got the winner of TSM and M80 coming up here tomorrow in the semifinals. You have any thoughts on that particular series and maybe who you guys might want to play? Because I mean, everything at this point is kind of a tune-up for what's to come later on in the month.
Honestly, I think TSM are gonna win. I'm not gonna lie. Just like M80 they just keep choking under pressure when they get to the playoffs. I mean, I'm not saying they can't win, but and it didn't look too good in split. So I'm gonna say TSM takes that.
All right, TSM against G2 tomorrow, perhaps. So says Beast Mode. Congrats on the win, and we'll send it back to the desk.
Nah, guys, I'm just giving Beast Mode shit. I always joke with him, and it's just funny seeing him. Like, he's like, "Ooh, my voice cracked," and then Stacks calls out the shirt. And he's like, "Yeah, always." He didn't know what to say, right? I mean, that threw him off a little bit. I don't even know if he knew he had the shirt on.
Match though, finally, Champions Field.
What a weird series. You know, a lot of defense. Omelet, obviously, number 1, 2, and 3 in playing defense.
Hey, yo,
this
Clay, thank you
qualifier,
for the
and they
100
show
bits,
up
man.
here
I appreciate it.
versus the G2 offense that
You,
is
thank you for the
lights
100
out.
bits, man. I appreciate it.
G2 did have troubles putting it into the back of the net. Omelet did their defensive style, countered when they could. Hats off to them. I think G2 will look at the series. I think it's a positive.
That was a good
out of all this,
comeback.
'cause the team
Hey,
was playing
Omelet played
very
great,
hard on
guys.
defense.
Damn, this
Finding ways
prediction is literally 50-50.
score.
Holy
So G2,
crap.
they
We
did
haven't
what
had
they
this
to
even
do.
one in a minute.
They got the win. That's most important. But it's a good learning experience for him, too. The offense wasn't clicking. How do you
That's
make
insane,
those
man.
in-game changes
Yeah,
or
I don't know.
in-matchup
I could see
changes
this going
to
either
figure
way.
it out? And they did
TSM
finally
looked
get
good
on the
yesterday. They
outboard
3-0 the
guys
team
in
we
that
just
game
watched play,
Yeah, the
Omelet, who
offense
looked
was
great.
looking good for them in Game 7. I enjoyed what I saw.
And yeah, man.
Out of them defensively, a lot of people right now are talking about Omelet's defense here, and I think like for some people, you could see the potential of the roster individually on paper, but of course, you wanted them to show it. And I'm glad that it was consistent and kind of matched with their Swiss performance here, because it kind of shows, okay, yeah, they could be the real deal. So who knows? We'll see.
Yeah,
more
predictions
Omelet
are
later.
up, guys.
They'll
Top of
make
your
but
chat.
They definitely did have a good run this event.
Definitely excited to see how that dish continues to evolve in the future.
So, guys,
splits here.
tomorrow we have
TSM
OG versus
M80 coming up
Genji
here in
and
just a moment.
G2
They are
versus
gonna be
TSM or
the last
M80.
match of the
underscore
day, and
man
the
says
winner
Nas
will
interviews.
face off
Evo
against
E. No
G2
lose
here.
camera
Now, Gibbs, let's
falling.
talk about
My
playoff
voice
implications here for the match.
Hey, bro, the more scuffed the interview, the better it
So
is,
G2
right?
has already locked the number 1 seed, so they're all good. It doesn't really matter what they do. Omelet has been knocked out. They were way behind in points. That they'd win this entire thing anyway, so they are done. TSM M80. M80 is 3 points behind 4th place, so 1 win will at least put them in a tie with OG for the time being. So that is what they are looking for, but if they lose, they are out.
Whoa!
TSM is 6 points behind, so they have to make it to the grand finals. Hope they play Gen G there.
Okay, so guys, M80 has to win this series. They have to. They don't have a choice. TSM need to win as well, and they need to make the grand final to get a tiebreaker. So there's a lot on the line here.
Final match of the day. And who do you think is actually going to win? How is it actually going to go? Who are the biggest contenders and players to keep your eyes on? TSM versus M80. With lots hanging in the balance for whether the tiebreakers are going to happen at all
Creams,
or
Hockey,
not here.
Wavy.
Creams, Hawks, and Wavy here are going to be making, I believe,
Hockey.
if I remember correctly, their first bracket. And you heard Beast Mode, Dazrin, saying he thinks TSM's got M80 here.
Yeah, I mean, this one is
Creams, I used to
interesting
team with
because
him.
You got to think
It's
TSM
cool seeing him do good
make it
things,
through.
man.
At the same time,
I obviously
if you
chose
look at
this
their
route. He
Swiss
chose that
results,
route, right? I
it's
could be
a win
there.
against Boulevard, a sweep
Good
against
kid, though.
Pirates on
Good
the
kid.
Boat, and then a sweep against Omelet. Now, keep in mind, Omelet did just look really good against
There's
that
Hog.
series in G2. But a lot of people, when they saw that, initially questioned
Stop
TSM's
coping
strength of
fatty.
schedule.
Okay.
How were those matches? Did TSM just have a
Insane. Literally
breeze
insane.
of a Swiss here, where ironically M80 did the opposite, where normally the Swiss
There's
merchants,
Wavy. He's
they
always too
lost
happy.
to
I don't like
Omelet,
that.
then they
A little
lost
too
in
happy.
5 to Luminosity, and then they had to beat Muffin
He needs
Man and
humbled,
Pirates
man.
on the Boat in order to make it here. So it really does kind of feel.
Yeah,
like
he's too
it's
happy. I
getting
don't like it.
edge
What's he
here.
doing?
You see Wavy, look at him.
Is he
He's
mewing?
getting warmed up. He's getting hyped up. Major contention on the line. There's gonna be a lot of nerves, a lot of pressure in this series.
Yeah, they have 2 common opponents, though.
Shut your
TSM
damn
and-
closet door.
and
Actually, I
sure,
can't even
TSM
talk, bro. I
went
got my
3-0
bathroom door
versus
open. I
easier
always do.
opponents, but that Omelet series, 3-0. M80 played that same Omelet team. The reason why they played him in the 2-0 round is because Omelet swept
There's
M80
Hockey.
in round 2.
They're definitely
And
looking
then
at the
Pirates
stream on their
TSM
phone.
did one better as well.
Stop
They
laughing,
went
damn it!
3-0, And M80 only won that 3-1, and that was in round 5. So, on paper, TSM...
These guys are way too happy.
maybe
I don't like
not
this,
the one
man.
seed that you
Hey,
expect,
hey,
but
thank
still
you for
a
the
better
prime.
Swiss
I appreciate it, man.
M80, but the monkey's off M80's back at this point. They have been one of the best teams in North America until it came down
Yep.
to the weekend play, to the bracket.
Shut
play.
up, you
That's where
grumpy
they have
old
faltered.
man.
Like AJ has flown up to join the crew.
Do we not have
They're
face
boot
cams for the
camping.
other team?
We'll see if it pays off for them. In Swiss, it was rocky, but it doesn't matter now. Seed 1 versus 8, who cares? 4 games. That's what you got to do here for M80. Can they do it and put it back to a tie for that 4th place major spot?
Well, I mean, Dazrin, help me is like if I'm a viewer listening to these results or who's like, oh, I haven't been watching as much. Let me check the Wikipedia, right? I'm hearing about this M80 team. They're these Swiss merchants that play really well on Fridays but don't play well on Saturday, Sunday.
M80 is boot camping,
How do
yeah.
I
They're all playing at the same
reconcile that
setup.
narrative with what we saw
they're all sharing
yesterday,
one
with M80 having to
computer
go all
monitor.
the way to round 5, Swiss suddenly being a problem, the things Gibbs was just saying, and now we're in the.
All right,
place where
guys,
they
we're gonna
struggle.
close up the
We were all
prediction,
like,
aight?
oh, well, they struggled on Friday, so that they
This
could play
is
well
the
on Saturday,
closest
Sunday.
I have
That's not
ever
how
had a
this
prediction,
works.
guys. I'm not
So,
even
like,
kidding.
how-
3.6 to
what do
3.7.
you actually do with this M80 roster? How do you actually rate them?
Well, I think for me, the reason I like M80 particularly in this matchup is just because for me, seeing that going into Friday Swiss, everybody was under pressure. It was just a flat race, and Dignitas had a 1 second head start in the point standings. M80, of course, people have talked about it when they play under pressure in the bracket.
Dude,
They
I
seem
forgot to
tend
tell you
falter,
guys last
but
night.
They've been playing under pressure this entire
Anyone
time
in here have a
over
dog
the
that
course of the
farts
weekend.
a lot?
So now they go the distance,
Man.
but even still, backs against the
Bro,
wall, they show up and they get the job
We have
done.
2
To me,
Bernedoodles
that's
that
a
are like
better
10
sign,
months old,
knowing that,
and one of
okay,
them
the Swiss
Maverick.
merchant stuff
Like
is
I let them
over.
chill in my room at
Now
night
you
when
just
I'm
have to
gaming and
play
hang out
in
and
order
stuff,
to
right? They
get your
roam, they
spot,
play, all
and
that.
They're still in it so
Bro,
far.
Maverick kept
So I
ripping
always,
ass,
like,
and I
kinda
kept
make the
like
same
spraying
joke,
cologne
quality
near his
losses,
asshole.
right?
I was like,
Quality
oh my
losses are
god.
what you want, 'cause you
Dude,
learn
I was
from them,
literally about to
and
pass.
then
I had to
you
open my
grow,
windows and shit.
as a team.
It
And
was
also
so
kinda works
bad.
in terms of a team that has been very nervous on a Saturday.
All right, guys, submissions are closed though.
When we see M80, when it really matters.
Dude,
they-
this dog
they haven't
even
done
farted
well.
and I could
Well,
hear it.
Hopefully, they
When
got
you
those
hear your
nerves
own
under
dog
way now
farting,
where they
oh
have
my
them in
God.
round 5 versus a high quality Pirates on a boat. who
Like
have
a
made
grown-ass
2 top
human.
eights before, right? So you hope that they got a
Why
lot
would
of
I
reserve
make up a
weight
story
there.
about my
It's a new
dog
environment,
farting?
too. Like everyone
One
says
of our
boot camp
dogs.
buff. But for AJ, it's a brand new environment. He has to travel basketball and then play, and sometimes that can get a little like hard to do. but he had a full
Bro's
day,
blaming
22
his own
games
farts on the
worth
dog.
to get out of the
Yeah.
way, to
I'm
get
in my room by
comfortable. Now
myself.
to come in and sure.
Ew,
the goals are still
Maverick.
there,
Get
but
out
at
of
least
here.
They got a taste
What
of
the
them
fuck?
where they had to go up against Muffin Men as well. They were down 1-2, had to beat Muffin Men 0 on the clock in Game 5, and then beat Pirates on a boat. So you just hope that they got that out of the way.
What are we
Now they
waiting
just play
on?
Their game, but we'll have to see because it just might be the same old story of you go to bracket, they get nervous, and they falter.
They did kind of schmack Pirates on the boat in that round 5 matchup too. Games 3 and 4, a 6-2 and 4-2 affair there. As M80 did seem to get their ducks in a row towards the end of yesterday, but they've gone to sleep. They've gotten up. Will that
Oh, bro, I'm
favor
playing
them
in
or
some
not, man?
events
Chat
this
is
weekend,
split down
guys.
the
I
middle, and
forgot.
think Beast Mode's
Some
words
Rocket League
definitely
events
helping
this
sway
weekend.
things here.
I
TSM
will
got
still be
some
doing a
fans.
watch party, but after
gonna be
that,
favored by
I gotta
slim
boot up
margin,
another
guys.
thing. I'm playing in some event.
Yeah, it does seem
Forgot
that
about
way.
that.
I mean, I think a lot of people are understanding TSM's.
You ever
that
do a
run.
loud
They
fart
look
in
like the
class
hot
thinking
team
it's
right
in
now, and
SPD,
some
silent but
people are hopping
deadly?
on M80 because they.
Bro, I
they
used to
looked really
always
rough on Saturday. It was
shit
the
my
roughest Saturday
brains
they had on
out
split,
in
but
history class.
we're in
I'm not even
uncharted
kidding.
waters.
First class of the day, I
With
always
results,
would
of course,
fart
but also
so
with
much.
TSM.
And I would
People
always
seem
do it
to
like
forget
silently.
the
The
last
girl
two
behind me,
events,
I
they did not
definitely
make
know
top
it
eight
was
at
knew it was
all.
me.
It was a round
100%.
5 exit and a round 4 exit. So for them,
I don't know
the
why,
best
but
of seven,
always
this
in the
is a
morning,
brand
I
new
have like a
environment for
gassy,
them as
bubbly
well.
stomach.
So things are really kind of all in the air at this point.
Yeah, TSM2, they did great in the offseason, great results. That's why TSM picked them up. But when it came to prime time, they couldn't get it done. So they're very much like M80. They just did it on the Friday. They couldn't get those results. They finally got those results.
Why are you
My
lying?
one concern with TSM is they might be
Yeah.
deflated just a bit. Because if
Apparently none of you have
Luminosity
ever
would've
farted
been
in class.
OG, TSM would know going into this match. We just got to win this one. We don't have to.
Buddy
worry
was
about
nervous
G2
for class.
in the next round.
Yeah,
we could
I
at least
walked
force
in.
a tiebreak. But because OG won, they also know now that not only do they have to win
Yeah, I
this
know who
match,
Shane Gillis is.
they
I
have
was
to
watching
beat
his SNL
G2
skits last
to
night.
even force a tiebreak.
I watched one of his
So
skits
it
last
could be a
night
little bit
from
of
the
a-
previous
of like,
SNL
oh,
weekend
now
where
we
he's
have to do a
like,
little bit more
they're
work.
having an HR
Hopefully it's not
meeting, and he's
in
like,
the back
can
of
I
your mind,
ask
but
out
it's
her
very
more than
possible
one
it is
time? Did
that
he? I don't know if
there's
anyone
a lot
watched that.
more
It was
to
pretty
do,
good.
and they have to do it twice rather than once. So
If you didn't
we'll see
rip
if that
one in
plays a factor.
elementary, blame the
But I
dude.
think
Oh
both
my
teams,
gosh,
again,
you
they're
guys
both
just
nervous
reminded me of something.
at times throughout this.
One of my
year,
good friends growing
but
up,
one of them-
Kenton, we went to the library because they had a bunch of computers in there in high school, and we had like separate rooms in the library where you could like work on stuff. So we were writing our papers and stuff all right next to each other, and we had this teacher who like would just always, dude, we used to do the most dumb shit in this class. Like she used to get so, she'd be like, Austin, like, oh my God. But one time Kenton's sitting there and we're getting like, we had lunch halfway through our class, right? And literally the bell's about to ring in a minute, and like the teacher, he doesn't know she's behind us. Well, Kenton does one of these where he lifts up his ass, his cheek, and just blows the loudest air I've ever heard. It's like, and literally she is behind us, and she was coming to check on us, and like, hey, do you guys need any help? And she goes, are you serious? That is disgusting. And Kenton could not stop like crying, laughing. Oh my God, I felt the embarrassment so much for him. We were dying laughing. Oh my God, man. One time, our buddy named Blake had a phone, and he called on my phone, his phone that he put in between like the books against the wall in her classroom. And he would sit there going like, and she went up to the thing and she's like, do you guys hear that? Bro, y'all just brought back some good fucking memories, man. Oh my God. Blake would sit there in my... It sounded like a fucking Walking Dead zombie. Oh my God, bro.
It's never been in this
Oh,
top
shit.
8 before. So now you don't really have too much. You don't know what TSM is going to do in these environments.
Oh my God. You guys just brought back a memory from like fucking 10 years ago. That was when I was like 17.
Yeah, literally in new territory.
26
This
now.
is the farthest they've gotten in the arcade machine. I
Top
don't
10
know this
stories
level.
that never
We'll see
happened.
how their
Oh my
instincts
God,
carry
it was
them
so
forward
good.
here. I mean, and Gibbs, for anybody
It was always
who
this
is
teacher too.
just joined, maybe didn't
What was
catch
her
us,
name?
as we were coming out of break talking about the
I don't
tiebreaker
know.
scenarios. What is the stakes for this match? Is
I
there a
remember her
world
name.
where we're playing many tiebreakers depending on the results here?
Yeah, points matter a lot throughout this. I think.
What are we
one of
waiting on, by the way? Like, I'm about to fall asleep.
Was the OG result when they won, and that was a 3-point bump up because before that,
Stop posting
we had
the
a
yappy
4-way
mode.
tie at 18 points. Trying to do TSM, they were
Hey,
only
what
3
up,
points
Bruce Allen?
down of that 4-way tie, so they thought coming into today we might just only have to beat like one match and beat M80, and we'll.
I don't hear anything, Brad.
But again, because of that OG result,
SSG
they
lost.
now have to win not only
All these
here
kids
versus
hate their
M80,
lives. I
they
know.
will have to beat G2
And because of that,
to move up to
dude,
the
these I can't listen to their yapping anymore. Are we going? Wait, Brandon, are you in here still? Brandon, do you want to go get burgers after this or no? Dude, I'm about to rip ass. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Oh, hell no! Hell no! Oh, hell no! I'm not, no, bro. I genuinely, no, I need to go wipe. Nah, I gotta go fucking wipe. Nah, that is not, that was wet as hell. Hell nah. Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? Brandon, did you say you want to go get some burgers after this? Hey, bro, you know what you guys just reminded me of? Is, no? Why? You know what you guys just, Brandon, you know what I just thought of? Farting and then asking if you're here. Guys, my brother and I always go to our cousins to go get, to go have Thanksgiving food. And always on the way back, my brother's like crying because I'm just ripping ass in the car. Like I'm just like ripping ass. And I'm like locking my window so he can't pull it. You say this story once a month. Yeah, and like, dude, we've really almost gotten like fights over it. Like straight up. He's like, do you want me to pull over? And I'm like, no, I'll be good to make it home. I'm good. Here we go!
A TSM on one side,
Finally.
M80 on the other. G2 waiting for the winner of this match. Let's play some Rock League to close out the day.
By the way, when I shit in my bathroom, it's a problem. Guys, he'll be taking a shit in his bathroom, and I know he's in the bathroom. So I'll randomly go up there, and I'll be like, you're not taking a shit, are you? Like, just like, be annoying. All right, here we go.
M80 hope to break that quarterfinal curse.
And you know, Daz even touched on strength of schedule.
Here we go, everybody.
You know,
Connor,
after
thank you for the
seeing
6
Omelet
months.
take
Finally, bro, I
G2,
about fell asleep.
the distance, 7 games, going all the way to overtime. That 3-0 over Omelet looks
Is
that much better for
M80
TSM. So
gonna
this is be a
break
big
their
series for them, their
Swiss
first time
curse?
playing an RLCS best of 7.
They're up against
Big time
TSM, who
game
just
here
went
as well,
3-0 in
with
Swiss.
those
They
stakes
look
of
great,
Copenhagen
man.
Looking forward to seeing
It looks
what-
like they finally
actually,
found their
just
footing.
that, the demos.
On the
TSM
other hand,
averaged over 6
M80
demos in Swiss.
went to
So they
Series
brought
5
that
this
aggression.
time. They're
They're a
all boot
whole
camping, meaning
different
they're at a
beast,
facility playing next to each
literally.
other.
And now you see M80 have to pull out the punches,
But yeah,
too.
man,
A lot of the
M80
broader
always do
community
pretty solid in
respects
Swiss,
M80
but they
and
get
rank them
in top 8 and they don't seem to make it out, man. They lost to Shopify the first time and OG the next time.
We wonder if
They got TSM this time. They need to win this series to be a guaranteed tiebreaker. So they need to win this series.
Will beat these allegations. Well, this is the day to beat them with M80 hoping to make it to Copenhagen.
LG, on the other hand,
gotta get this
I'm
win there.
guessing.
This time,
Actually,
it was a
it
little
doesn't
bit
even matter
different
for
for
LG.
Swiss. They did
I don't know if
drop
LG matters.
some series this
They
time,
just
so
need those
maybe
teams to
just
make the
trying to mix
final.
things up to finally find some
Is
luck
Creams
here
your
in the
ex-teammate?
playoffs.
Yeah, I used to team with Creams before I was like done
He gets the
playing.
assist from AJ to put it to the corner when M80 started off with a demo.
But yeah, Creams said they found their footing, man, or they feel good. Wavy said the same thing.
Demos of their own.
Said that in this chat.
To Creams over to Hockey against Snaz, sealing down to Creams
And Cream strikes first.
This is such a meta play here.
Goes high, pops it up. Hockey, great pass off the ceiling, and they strike first.
The bump, rather. Trying to
God, that goal explosion's terrible, but all right, we good.
It works more often than not, and it was a really nice, composed play from everybody on TSM, looking for the passes and making it happen.
Hockey can maybe take some of that energy from his Northwood teammates on Omelet, sending
Yeah, guys, for those that don't know, Hockey teams with Lion Blaze and Zanil in CRL. Talk about a good CRL team.
Regional, they're probably all gone, but Cream's threatening the double tap, and AJ going for the bump. Not gonna
Good
work
shutdown.
out for TSM that time. Now
It's a good block, but it causes a double commit. They're okay though.
Right in front of the net, and you're not even out of the woods. As M80 continue to knock on that door, but a good clear from Wavy maybe sets up Creams for a similar situation as last time, but shot denied.
Excellent composure here from
Good
TSM.
pop over,
Yeah,
but they
just
shut
had
it
to
down
get away
quick.
from him.
Creams cuts it
Right
off
there
nice.
From Creams to make sure there was no counter from M80, and now Wavy
Creams
trying
is
to do some
rocking the
work alone.
Radisson
Going to
preset.
the backboard.
Leaves it for his
Actually leaves
teammate.
it for Creams, but
I need my
M80
fan on.
sniffed that play out.
Getting hot.
TSM having a lot of the initiative here.
Nas has a lot of space. Creams in a bad spot.
Going for the
Ooh,
backward, but he stopped.
good save.
That was a quick shot, and he had to go for that.
Remember, guys, M80 have to win this
still
series or they're
for
knocked
TSM,
out,
now into
and
the
they don't have a
second
chance at a tiebreaker.
Hockey setting up Creams to the backboard. Wavy steps up, but it's down low. And
That was a
Nas
good
treats it
chance.
like a
Good
book.
shutdown by
As
Hockey.
the smoke clears,
GSM's looking good, guys.
In one missing, and Jordy still the scramble for the save, but he gets the second touch to lead his team to an offense as M80 still chase that tying goal.
Oh, big play there from AJ to make sure Creams didn't get it by him. The last line of defense there, but now slow to rotate back. We might see M80 take a swing. Creams trying to slow it down.
Bro,
Torres
I
has
just
some
thought
space.
of when I used to team with Creams.
Again, an errant touch. This could be a goal.
Damn, nice
Jorius
play.
Snipes it off the pass from AJ.
Jorius is having such an incredible.
That's a great
regional.
pass
He went
out of
from having
AJ.
kind of
Great
the
shot.
highest assist stats last regional to the player with the
So when I
highest
used to
shots per
team
game
with
and
Creams,
second
I
in
used
goals
to
per
like
game.
stream our runs on my channel, and I would have one of my mods, Harry F, who's like an older dude who's like drinking beers. Like it's just
And
not
that's
a
a great way to
team
beat
stream
those
at all,
allegations,
not
just
family
to play
friendly
such
at
a
all.
forward role.
Like, you know, they're
and
just
getting
kind of
that
shooting
win,
the
but
shit,
still,
watching us,
we are
rooting us on,
tied.
right? We
TSM
played like,
started out
you know, the
hot.
other complexity or all the other pro teams, right?
Not a lot of time left on the
And
clock.
I'm teaming with Creams and Spider at the time.
Oh, it's Jorius cooking.
Well, Creams' mom like wants to watch him
Set
in
himself up
support,
for
right? So
success,
she's
but now I know
watching us.
TSM are keeping their
And
eyes on him. We're usually
Harry,
setting up
like,
Creams.
Cream
He's
scored
been
a
the
nice
best shooter
shot,
on TSM.
and Harry's
Really
like,
underrated.
Creams
I think he has
just
potential to be at the
exploded and
top of
creamed
this
all
league.
over the other
He's almost
team.
getting past
And
Cream.
Creams' mom that night was like, "Are the streams usually like that? They're pretty out there."
TSM running out of boost though. Hockey drops it to the opponent. And M80
I remember that.
trying to
Oh
toss
my
up this
god,
midfield,
man.
breaking it down.
That was fucked up
step
shit.
by step. And now you only have a minute of
It's
play.
just
It doesn't
insane,
get
man.
closer than this.
Hockey's patient on that as
What
well.
happened to Spider?
expecting
He
the
actually
double
came in the
tap.
chat today. He has a regular
Pass is
job.
going to be a little too far for AJ. M80 starting to encroach.
I am not lying
Creeping
about that. Again,
Now TSM might have a chance to counter.
if you think
Creams
I'm lying
looking for
about
Hockey,
telling
but that's
Fork
intercepted
stories
nicely.
and stuff that happened
Jorius
on
managed to
stream,
get that
I
ball
literally
above
think
Hockey.
you don't go outside.
It's a shot on net. As M80 first to get on the ball here in the midfield. AJ able to get the pass. Wavy jumped
Uh-oh.
out just a
Good
second
cut by
too
Creams.
late. Creams able to put it off to the side.
Hey, what up, Don?
Got M80 chasing.
Yeah, he
bumps,
works for UPS.
Snaz on Creams' tail. And M80 had some pressure there with all the physicality.
Where'd you
they
get
were
that
using,
shirt?
and
You want the
TSM
truth?
fight back.
Amazon.
They remove one from M80, forcing
They had a good
them
deal.
to
They bug it.
reset. AJ dangerous ball in front of the net with the last couple of seconds looming. This game one may just end in overtime, depending on what Nas can do and how he can pop this out of the corner. But a great challenge from Hockey, and the pitch that goes downfield, it lands, and we go.
Or the
overtime
size
for
too
game
big. I
one.
always get large.
Maybe could have kept that up, but happily will
I think
go
it fits
to
good.
overtime here.
6'1",
TSM scored
fits the neck
first in
well.
this game. We had the response from M80. It has been back and forth. Both teams having some good counter opportunities.
Yeah, these teams are pretty damn even right now. Uh-oh, AJ's in a bad spot. Good block.
Wavy was really good at getting rid of the ball and tried to make the most out of that opportunity when all eyes are on him. Hockey bumping in the net, but TSM still have to fight for possession. Here's Wavy stepping up from that midfield. Cream's missing the bump, and M80 managed to get themselves out of a hole. As Nas pops it from the corner, and a great response from Wavy.
Uh-oh, Creams. Good dunk. Wow. They strike first, and M80 again can't get going in Swiss. TSM's getting the better of them right now.
He got read like a book trying to get that out to the corner. Excellent.
Good win for them.
From TSM.
And nah, dude, not this happy ass dude. He's too happy, man. You know those people that are just always too happy? They just look like they're always smiling and shit. You know what I mean? He's just one of them.
For that. And
Comes on, I don't know, man. Something about him.
Pretty sweet, but
He's a little too happy.
To 7, long way to go. And when you go to OT in the first game, it was 1-1.
What did he just
Back and
throw?
forth. You gotta say, TSM, it's gonna be a tough journey for them, not only to
Wipe that smile off your face. If you're not, if I can't be happy, you can't.
Oh, certainly, this would be big. I mean, TSM, they have to do a lot of work to make it to Copenhagen, but this is that first step. And M80, you know, I mentioned the allegations at the start. Just to clarify, that is Jorius struggling in playoffs. M80, it's no secret that they've not been able to break past this first round successfully, and you know they're
He did not throw a dildo
to get some results here.
Whew, these matches have been really entertaining in the playoffs. Like, it was always just G2 at the top, maybe Gen G, but now you have all these kind of lower teams coming out of the woodwork, showing all the work, the effort, the improvements that they've made from regional to regional. TSM is a great example of that. M80, who everyone already had at the top of their rankings, we'll see if they can make it past quarterfinals, because you're gonna need that to get to Copenhagen.
And also just focusing in on the fact that TSM.
I'm not even kidding, bro. If any of these comments like got said in any other chat, they're just out.
All of the off-season events, they have been grinding to get.
It's just like fucking a free for all here.
A world champion in collegiate. You know, these guys have been putting in the work on the outskirts, finally breaking through. They are the shining example for all those players on the bubble that it is possible to break through. And this was an excellent start to game one. TSM have been having a career.
This is why we
weekend.
watch
Maybe
here.
They can go even further.
Good denial from Nas off the ceiling when Hockey was going for a reset play. Nas has been a really defensively reliable player for M80. So they
TSM look pretty good, man.
How about this one from Wavy? It's off to the left, off the post, but M80 still trying to build that space. Now Creams has some freedom, and
I might try to see if Creams wants the team again.
M80 coming back to the net. TSM still playing with their food.
See if he wants to come home.
Clear maybe to AJ. Creams intercepts and brings it back to the orange end, but it's not been easy for either team to get something done.
He did hype me up though on his stream. He said I was one of his favorite teammates. He loved teaming with me.
First minute.
I think it was more so because I just didn't give a rat's ass, right? If we lost, I was like, all right, GG's, see you guys.
Play, but AJ hits
I was like, good try. I
didn't
give a shit. I was just kind of having fun.
To it for a 50, so
try my best to get out.
There from Jorius to break out.
Jorius misses the bump though on Hockey and couldn't maintain that possession for M80.
At the beginning though, I definitely of other teams, I wasn't that good of a teammate. I won't lie. I cared way too much. Like we would lose, I'd like be like, what the fuck?
Right, double demo from M80 to get this offense off their back.
That is not a fake story.
It looked like he was even going for another demo at the midfield, but got demoed himself. You could see M80 utilizing the demos to try to get some space on defense, trying everything in their playbook to break out.
Jorius, and nice pinch down there from Creams. Got a little bit troublesome as wow, Hockey has Wavy to deal with, who's bumping people out of that net, trying to enable Hockey in that situation. Still a 0-0 game. As Creams the second touch, hoping to clear this out. Good shutdown from M80. They have TSM's backs against the wall. AJ to Jorius, not the touch he would have wanted. Now with Creams removed, M80 want to prolong this offense
Creams
as
is
long
good.
as they can. Jorius with almost a full tank. His challenges have been tough coming out of TSM to just neutralize these
good
offensive
play.
plays. How about this one from Nas?
Yeah,
Pitches
bump.
off to Jorius. You're not out of the woods yet if
Woo!
you're TSM.
Little skim touch. Hockey's
Attempted
beat
clear
though.
from Wavy.
Creams
Nas
makes a
keeps
good
getting this
save.
ball
They're holding
close,
on.
But now Nas is gone. How long can M80 keep this up?
Ooh!
Oh, that was an excellent attack.
Creams is
put
looking
together
confident
from
though. This
M80,
is
but
good for
that demo
TSM.
Defensively gave him the space to break out, and we also saw that pass over to Jorius. Jorius had an opportunity to solo play, wasn't able to make the most of it, but that was a good look from M80.
Jorius demoed. TSM with an advantage, but Nas with that dribble, he was buying a lot of time for his team to come back up. This Creams, just a shot off the cross, easily saved by AJ. Hockey goes to challenge Nas. No other assistance coming out of TSM.
Hey, what up, Bears?
Retreat for boost. Hockey's running on empty.
When are you
Maybe
doing
does his
fan
best to
mail?
buy some
I don't
time
know.
in
It would be
M80.
fun though. Oh, have like a PO box. Have random people send me shit.
This
Go get
net
it like
still
once every couple
a
weeks.
0-0 game with almost 90
Open it on
seconds
stream and
left. It was
stuff.
low
That'd be
scoring
fun.
in game one as well. And
Creams finds a weird angle. What happened?
paints the back of the net.
What a series!
Hockey with a great pass. Wow, Creams just shot that.
Jorius is
That's a good shot,
positioned
guys.
like he expects
Hey,
some
Creams,
type
do it
of
for us, man.
backward pass out to the middle, but
He's
that
a little
one
step,
was
bro.
rip-roaring shot.
Bro, I remember like one of the first big dubs. I think like one of the bigger dubs he got was with me. We played Moist when they it was their new team. Who was it? I have the comms video on my YouTube. In that tournament, we beat Moist, which was Joyo, Astral, and Rise.
Get these infield passes executed to.
And then we beat, right after that, we beat Optic, which was Brettles, Magic Bear, and AJ. And I have the comms video on my YouTube. And like, we were like screaming and shit, right? It was cool.
Now Wavy, misses that touch, so Nas is gonna run away with it. Counterattack from M80, bumps in the way, and Creams dives for the save. Jorius can't take a quick shot, he tries to control it, and Creams off to the side.
Oh, and that was a golden opportunity there for M80. Not able to make the most of it again. It was a dangerous position.
That's still insane thinking
Now
about.
time is running out. Another
Yeah, I mean, we were
solo
just
effort
like,
here
we played
from
pretty good
Creams, and
though.
He does
On my
pressure the
YouTube, if you
M80
guys will look
defense.
at it, you can probably find it.
Oh, Jorius, the space is made.
Oh!
Oh my God, the placement, you thought it was there. You thought
Good
Creams
control
couldn't
by
handle the
Creams, fakes it for his
pressure, and they
teammate.
keep
Uh-oh.
this within
Creams has
one
no
and
boost.
15
Wavy needs to buy time for him.
seconds
They have no
TSM
boost. This is
only
bad.
up by
Great
one
clear.
and up in the series. AJ with a
Good cut by
touch,
Hockey.
and
They're playing
Jorius
great, man.
Shoved off by Hockey.
Well played.
Wavy keeps M80 stuck in their half. They got a long ways to go. AJ
Good
threatening
control.
the double tap. Hockey
Hockey hits it down,
denies,
stays
but
up though.
Jorius keeps it
Hockey
up.
pre-jumps it
Having
quick.
30
Great
boosts,
defense.
Though. Hockey's been such a nuisance defensively.
2-0.
TSM takes another game within one.
And they shut out M80. That was a close
Yeah, I don't
match.
know, man.
And for M80, they had multiple looks there. And
Yeah,
there was a couple
Creams is
times where they just
confident.
gave
He
the ball
knows they're
away. There was
better.
One play where the ball came down off the ceiling.
Yeah, I
right
don't
to
know, man.
Jorius, and there was
I
nobody
don't know.
close from TSM. Ended up just clearing it downfield, giving up possession. And then you saw the Nas airborne solo opportunity that that they weren't able to convert on. The only goal of the
I hate
game
being
was
an
that
M80
immediate
fan.
shot
I don't
from
know,
Creams
man.
where
It's just
Jorius
weird.
was caught sleeping. It just seems like M80's
I mean,
having a bit
even
of a
Beast
flat
Mode said
start.
it's like he's taking TSM in this. They're just
Yeah, look to
inconsistent
players like
stuff.
AJ
It
to-
just
to
doesn't.
be
It's
the
just not
star,
a.
one of the best offensive
I don't know.
players
Oh
on
my
that
God.
team, in my
There you
opinion.
go.
At least the stats speak for themselves.
It's
but
weird.
Yeah, M80 have had some odd.
You know,
ups
it's like
and
a known
downs
thing
throughout
people are
this
talking about.
regional, With how much they've impressed everyone in the community.
Who was
TSM
on the
has been
M80 team when I was
tough
there?
challenge in this matchup, just barely being able to score. I mean,
M80
this
called a
match has
timeout. The
always
team
been
was there.
within
It was
one. Even the
Hersey,
first game
Lion
going to
Blaze, the team
overtime,
who just
so
played
I think
G2,
for me,
and
the player to highlight on TSM has always been Creams, a superstar, and he's always gotten
Kensei.
averaging 1 goal a game now for his team.
Hey, Ferg, thank you for the 18 months. I
And,
appreciate it.
timeout
Danny,
already
thank you
being
for the
called.
6-month sub. Hope you're doing good,
is
Danny.
already
Oh,
feeling
and thank
the
you for the
pressure.
love,
TSM
man. The 2-month sub. He
leading
says, I'm
overtime
feeling
the first
creamy.
game, that
Aight.
game, just a single goal.
They need
from
a new
Creams. It has
coach.
been not the
Nick
flashiest
cannot get
of
fired from this
performances,
team.
But it's just been clean. I mean, they've been able to make some big stops. You even saw that hinge off their own
I'm
post.
pretty
They get the
sure
ball
he was
out
on
that
Queso.
solo
Oh
effort
my
where
God,
Nas
you are too happy.
could have scored.
I want to hit that kid in the
But,
face.
TSM
Anybody else?
doing just
I'm kidding.
enough to
But
edge
nah,
out
you know what I
this
mean.
Next, I mean, you can see Wavy.
I believe he was on. He was on Queso. They let him go.
He was feeling it.
Then he
Smiles
was on
all
Dignitas.
around.
they
for
let him go
TSM.
again.
They are in the right spot.
And then
We had talked a
Falcons, I
little
don't know
bit
what
with
happened with that.
Squishy about the have fun meta. It looks like
And
TSM
then
is having fun out there.
Wavy's such a good dude. I
I'm
know.
glad TSM
I'm
are
kidding.
having fun.
He's a really nice
They
kid.
had a lot to prove to me.
He
at
comes in the
least,
chat a
just
lot.
Kind of being a more quiet team when it comes to the other regionals, having Boulevard, Pirates on a Boat, and Omelette as their Swiss opponents. You know, it's not a G2 and it's not a Gen G, so I was wondering how an opponent like M80 was going to look against TSM, and TSM have stayed consistent.
Now this is the big test here for M80. They have been cursed in this round, the quarterfinals of the playoffs.
Here we go.
Able to find success. We heard from Sathu in G2 that they look at M80 as a major capable team, as a major quality team. But M80 has not been able to get this monkey off their back. This series starting out poorly. TSM, though, continues their impressive run.
Good touch by Wavy.
Here, you almost feel like it's a certainty that they will be getting past M80.
It's a long road to Copenhagen. I'm going to go as deep into the bracket as you can. And the challenges, the teams only get tougher from here. It's AJ, the second touch all the way to the blue half. That Creams is ready
I don't know, like, where's the damn,
give M80 time.
where's the solo plays out of M80? Where's Nast's 1v1 ability that I'm seeing him shit on first killer in a 1v1 series? Where is this?
Can do.
Where's AJ? Where's Dorius?
Bumping Wavy out of the way, not fully successful with it, and TSM still had time to establish as AJ kind of has this ball floating as Wavy barely had a hand on it.
We're gonna need to see some creativity here from M80. We know they've got the individual talent. It's about bringing it together. Hockey, though, gets by. Dorius now going for an air bump, and
Good
Nas
save out of Nas.
saw that coming. There's that one's experience. Nas reading the play very quickly, making sure he could get that stop.
You should coach them.
Now Creams, you need to slow him down. He does the double tap, and I don't even know what
Good
happened.
save.
Somebody cooks in this kitchen, and Wavy keeps throwing shots down, wanting to bump AJ out of the way, but M80 have unburied
I mean, M80 can
themselves.
definitely come back in this series.
Revenge on that
There's been a
one.
couple close games, and they're not really doing anything crazy.
Hold off. Jorius steps up from the ceiling. Now
TSM's playing pretty damn good, though.
I can't believe that.
They're going to need to step it up a good amount.
Very close call, and now Cream's going to try to take this to the air. Almost scored that read off the backboard. Had M80 dead to rights. TSM starting to press. Nas will now look for AJ, who pre-jumped that play, and it's still defended by TSM.
Really solid defense out of TSM when they shut out M80 in the last one, and M80.
Nice shot.
is still 1-1,
There it is.
and Nas gets it.
Nice solo play.
And Nas has been looking good mechanically.
Takes
This time
advantage of it.
gets
Gets a
the
nice
dunk
50. That's a good
and
shot.
goes for
It's a good shot. There they go. They needed that.
Wavy, making sure there's
Maybe that's
no
what gets
way
them
that ball
going.
Gets cleared out. Immediate reaction time. That was lovely from Nas. That was all him.
Talk about threading the needle too. Shot out to be perfect. As M80 get their first goal now in 2 games. See if the lead will maintain. It's kind of reminiscent of game 1. Just the response soon coming out of TSM. Now everyone kind of missing the ball. They're not sure what happened.
You like that
to
Wavy
Nas.
preset?
Crossing over.
What's he
wanting to
using?
catch
TSM
Jorius.
decal with
AJ
black
calls him
Dietchis?
off.
I don't mind it.
Need to triple this, but he's got 0 boost. So it's going to be a clear out of TSM. And Hockey
Leaves it goes
scary
for a
with these
bump. Nas
counterattacks,
avoids it,
and a good
though.
Stop from Nas.
Nice play by
you're
Nas.
continually seeing Nas read that play perfectly. The plays where he's trying to be bumped by the other team, gets around it. And all around, I think Nas is the standout player right now for M80. Will that play kickstart the comeback? This already feels like a must-win game here for M80.
Good block.
Nas doing a great job of keeping him in it.
Oh!
I like Hockey's initiative, too, to be that playmaker that he needs to be for TSM to come out on top if they hope to against M80. Now Wavy is gone, so TSM got to get themselves out of a bind until he gets back. M80 need to put on the pressure. It's just so difficult to get the offense really developed. Here's AJ hoping to crash into Wavy. Now Nas comes
Minute
up and
20.
Hockey
TSM need
clears.
one.
But I like Jorius having presence in the midfield. You got to
Good block by Cream, shutting that solo play down quick. Nas is trying to fake him. Wavy doesn't fall for it. Counterattack.
Just all over them.
It's a counterattack chance. Hockey going for an air
play, but Wavy also
Good read out of AJ.
doesn't have much boost here. Could be vulnerable for a counterattack. Up against Jorius, nicely timed 50 from Creams. Creams having a great series so far. You saw the shot from the sidewall last game. The epic passes.
Wow, that was close.
To get the overtime winner. That was another nice stop. TSM, though, have less than a minute to tie things up. This might be the beginning of the M80 comeback.
TSM have had good timing, like you said, on the defense. To just kill M80's chances to get any
Great free jump by AJ. Free jumps are so damn common nowadays, it's insane. That's a good demo out of Hockey.
Hockey with that demo.
Creams didn't get that boost though, so he can't really do anything with
From
it.
behind and in front. M80 rob him of the ball, maybe rob TSM of some precious seconds. But at least this goes all the way down. No, AJ stops it at the midfield. Now the 50.
All right, they might get one more decent
chance.
chance.
But M80 hoping to just counterattack this one.
Maybe
one
not.
last chance. 7 seconds. Who's first at the corner?
Yeah, Nas shuts it all down.
Wavy, hoping to drop
Nas kind of got him this game. Nas played that well.
Another 1-0 game. This time in favor of M80.
Hey, Relevant, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
I thought was spectacular.
Yeah, that was a good game out of Nas.
MVP out there on the field, but my MVP was definitely Nas on that. You saw the shot that he was able to put through, and also just all around, I think defensively dodging those bumps has been amazing.
This has been a really close match.
TSM almost scored a couple times there. That was a great block by Nas. And they drops it
the
in.
number of saves that they did.
Did you guys know the way his name is pronounced is Ness? Did anyone know that? But everyone literally calls him Nas, so he just goes by Nas now.
After that timeout situation. 2-1. I'm excited for this next one.
AJ was on Optic before.
Showing that they're still in it. That timeout paying off. TSM now going to have to go back to the drawing board. Both of these games, or all these games have been 1-goal games. They have been so tight.
You're making stuff up. I literally heard Fear say that.
From Nas. Jorius, I think he did have an amazing shot earlier off the passing play. I think it was with AJ. But
all right, guys, here we go.
Still have some fuel left.
Pretty important game right here.
They've been playing that consistent.
M80 can tie. Kickoff strat.
They might get a kickoff goal here, but AJ there.
Teams are starting to add in more kickoffs in NA after all the EU stuff. They're seeing how much of an advantage it gives.
Well, you know TSM are going to have a good day, and Wavy barely had a chance to score that. TSM came ripping off that kickoff.
Why do people never trust what you say?
They
just don't like hearing facts, right?
Didn't want to use all that boost to go up.
I know everything. They know that.
Put on some shots, and M80 trying
is that
to
in?
Pace them,
oh, it is. Nas had to jump for it quick. He had to take the risk of an own goal. He didn't want to do that.
Not going in, but you're not quite sure where it's going to bounce off the post. Nas had to
Hockey takes advantage of it.
Because the oncoming shooter is going to be able to clean that up no matter what. But that is a nightmare situation for a defender. Really tough spot for
What
Nas.
is this kickoff strat M80 keeps doing?
Goal here, despite
they've done it 3 times now, and it's never worked. TSM just hits it to the side for their teammate.
Being rewarded from that aggression right off the kickoff.
Where's Brick at? I'm not sure.
Jorius,
I don't think he's been here for a bit.
To make a quick reaction, getting that away from Hockey. Now Jorius is surrounded, didn't get the bump onto Hockey, was intending to. Nas is making space, but no one from M80 has the ball, so they wait to catch it in the midfield. But losing the 50s to TSM doesn't bode well for your offense.
AJ needs to lock in.
Kicking. So you have to go for demos.
I mean, other than Nas that last game, I don't think any of them have done anything impressive.
Nas setting up.
They're having bad challenges and stuff.
Fantastic clear from Wavy.
They're not really creating. It's just that it's quiet. They're quiet.
The ball at so much speed. It's hard for teams to control, but TSM looking real scary.
That was an interesting dive there from Jorius. He was beat pretty fast to that ball. It looked like he knew it was coming as well. Did land a bump. Now we're
good save.
That M80's in.
TSM got pressure again.
They still have not been able to get out. Hockey trying to get this ball middle. Wavy ready for the center. Now you can see him leaving this for Creams. This is an extended attack from TSM. There's the flip reset. Rebound going to finally be
God, they have no
potentially.
boost on M80.
They actually lose possession on that ball. And M80 are scrambling to keep control.
TSM are winning.
Jorius gets that boost.
Creams
almost found that top corner.
For more insurance than these 1-goal games. It is stressful. If there's anything this regional taught me is that there are no favorites. It depends on how you play in this weekend. Jury is starting to beat those allegations, but Nas is missing in action. 3-on-2, 3-on-1. Creams
halfway through.
getting that to Nas, puts it off to the side. Jury
He misread it a little bit. He could have had that.
But Hockey couldn't get a touch on
Dude,
it. How strong that
TSM's
bounce
pressure
was.
is
As
strong
M80
right now.
Scrambled to get this out. Not only that, the counterattack ensues.
A low boost for Jorius and AJ.
Good
giving
play.
all
Goes
that
over
midfield
one.
Space to TSM.
Creams plays it
Creams
safe. Waits.
has been deadly up to the ceiling. Going for a block. You can see the confusion there. Nas is trying to predict what's going on. The ball just bouncing harmlessly down. TSM has had
Goes for the
M80
bump.
in a vice grip.
Dude, M80 can't get the ball out.
At least M80's defense is intercepting a lot of these passes from
Maybe they can get
TSM.
something going here.
So you're doing a good job of
Nope,
keeping
instant
this
clear.
within one.
Now he's getting bumped.
But how does
Wavy
M80
beats him, doubles it.
enable someone like Jordan
Oh,
AJ?
whoa!
Well, defensive
Nice shot out of
breakdown
Wavy, man.
looking so
Nice
good.
shot.
2-0 for TSM.
Goes over, beats Nas. I don't know, man. This TSM team's playing good individually, and they're playing good as a team.
In this series, TSM
M80, it looks like they're just trying to like solo play everything.
Wavy,
And they're not even solo playing. It looks like they're just hitting the ball.
might be that next big time player. Oh no, that's a bit disastrous from Wavy.
He goes, Wavy might be that next big time player, and then that shit happened.
Off a kickoff. The jury's in good
Oh,
job.
I mean, he went all in, thinking that he could control that touch, that first touch. I mean, it just goes to show you that even pros make mistakes. Wavy coming off the back of that sick double tap, then messing up that first touch.
Hopefully they don't lose this
That
game
those
if you're
first
Wavy,
touches are
right?
A lot harder than they look.
Everyone colliding there from M80 to pinch that out, giving a chance for Hockey to dribble this down, but Wavy is 16 years old, by the way.
Yeah, Wavy's young,
Player
man.
Breaking into the big leagues since
He's got a lot ahead of him.
The Haybro days. It's awesome to see his time in the spotlight. Focus on the positives. And what's positive is at least
This
TSM
is a good chance.
being up by
Hockey
1.
shuts it down
See if they
quick.
can go to match point. Depends if they can negate this next offense.
Is this the last
AJ
series
with
of
a
the day?
big
Yeah.
win, but Wavy denies the drop off in the box. That
We've had the series that we've had today. We had OG
AJ does
beat
find him on the
LG.
counter.
Uh-oh, he fakes it for his teammate. Oh man, good play. Here we go. M80 starting to get going. Jorius passes it across. AJ fakes the double, leaves it for Jorius. Hockey has to make a tough save. Tiebreakers won't be this weekend, guys. They'll be they'll probably be realistically in 2 weeks.
Gross. We have a tie game at 51 seconds left. No shenanigans off of this kickoff this time. AJ has to come from the ceiling for that, but he doesn't have Jorius. Nas getting away with murder. But Wavy was in the net, and Hockey has just been dominating that midfield. So M80 have been slowed at every step that they take. It's Hockey with a touch to set up in the corner, but needs some help. And TSM, now it's their turn. Wavy running that second
Oh my
touch.
gosh, that was close.
Jorius has to pinch it off, doesn't have possession.
Jorius is
so
low on boost.
TSM keep lobbing shots towards the net. It's not working out yet. 15 seconds left.
Hey, Duds Buds, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Demoed. M80 have to step up.
Hey,
but they're
Duds,
heading
thank you
back
for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Jorius misses the touch, and we go to
Look at
overtime.
Zen's tweet. I already saw it. The one where he's talking about the map rotation.
Big one here for both teams, especially M80. This would be a big swing game.
Hey,
Match
Duns
point for
Buns, thank you
TSM
for the
if they
5
can
bomb.
win
I
it.
hope we're doing good, bro.
And they were able
Thank
to
you,
lead
thank you,
most of
thank
this
you.
game. It looked like it was going
He
to be
tweeted
another
something
routine
else?
TSM win.
What did he tweet?
It's never that easy, especially at this
Zen
stage of the
follows me on
tournament.
Twitter, so it should be easy to find.
Good win by Creams just to clear. Overtime to decide who goes to match point. Wavy's 50. Neutralized, but Hockey couldn't
He
take
hit
a swing at it.
2700
Now the
MMR.
midfield is all
2702.
broken up. It's chaotic. and it
Jesus,
goes
man,
back
that's
towards Half, where
insane.
M80 are forced to play
Oh!
defense, and that's a fast shot out of Hockey.
Fellas, that might be the fucking, that might be the final one, man. That might be the blow that takes him down.
Dime from Creams.
Creams off the wall, Hockey rips it.
An hour, a scorcher to burn M80 in overtime.
Damn, man.
And that's what it was gonna take.
Guys, I don't. Oh
to
man.
find a way through
I
that
feel like a broken
defense.
record when I talk about
M80 had to
M80,
put
but I don't get it.
7
It just feels like the
saves
same
up
thing every time.
Against the 12 shots of
Except this time they
TSM.
did worse than Swiss.
This offense went wild, and it still took to overtime for TSM.
Hey,
to
Buns,
win.
thank you for coming and dropping the
just
5 bomb,
one
bro.
game
I really
away from
appreciate
the
that. Thanks for the
semifinal.
love, man.
And
Thanks for all the support.
Credit to M80, they showed
Show Zin's tweet. It's
some
just him hitting
resilience there,
2,700
coming back.
MMR.
That was
Roster
you saw a
change?
good
Oh, I wouldn't be
counterattack play.
surprised.
Jorius finding AJ, who threatened the double.
If
to
they
put that one in,
lose
but
3 top 8s the way they've
TSM,
been, and they haven't
they're
had to
like a
play
machine. They
G2 or
just keep
Gen
on
G,
chugging no matter what.
definitely
something gets
you're
in
already
their
thinking
path, it
about
doesn't
shit,
matter.
in my
They just
opinion,
keep on
right?
operating as
Like,
they've
I
been
think
programmed,
Shopify is already thinking about
and
shit,
eventually have
right?
been able to overcome. And Creams
I
has
mean,
been
one of them might
excellent. He's
leave.
been a
I don't know.
facilitator,
Could be completely
able to
wrong,
get
but
these
I'm just saying,
passes
like,
out to his
the way
teammates.
this season's set up, you don't have
his
time
teammates
to be
making
like,
the most
hey,
of
we're
them
good
as
here,
well. I
we're
mean,
good
in
here, let's
TSM,
fix it out.
they
You
kept
know,
a
you
lot
got to
of
go
possession.
quick. If someone comes
They showed
available and you want
resilience
somebody, you got to
themselves
take them
this
now.
game by not giving it up despite letting
NRG might have an
come back and
opening.
get
Yeah,
back
they've
into
been
the
playing
game.
with a
Overall,
sub the whole
TSM
time. Like,
showing
not
everybody
a
out
legit
there
third
that
yet
they
for them.
are legit. That 3-0
Shopify
over
won't
Omelet
change.
looking even
I
better,
don't
and
know,
now
man. Those
they are sitting
vibes
up
looked weird on
3-1
that team.
over
I'm not even like trying to be that
whose
guy,
woes
but
in the
if
quarterfinals
you guys saw
continue.
Shop's boot camp, like the
TSM
webcam,
looked
the cameras and
hyped,
shit,
you
it just
gotta
did
be
not look right.
excited when you
I
went
don't know how to
from
describe
getting
it.
shut out in game 3 to scoring 3 times in
Something
game
just looks
4.
so off.
TSM can smell victory. M80, those Swiss merchants, the quarterfinal curse. Will it?
All right,
follow
guys.
them? Nats with a demo. M80, aggressive off the rip, taking a page out of TSM's book from last time. But that pressure negated immediately as Wavy maneuvers his way, forcing the double commit. That is a dangerous ball.
And it looked like Wavy did everything to beat the defense, just couldn't get that last touch. Wavy's so close.
Hey, thanks for the love, Tone. I appreciate
TSM,
it, Doctor.
They are not messing around. They see that finish line, and they are sprinting for it.
Aqua to NRG. Squishy said on his stream last night that NRG tried getting Aqua
Time for the defense while Jorius is missing. Nats with
before
no
the
moves, doesn't want
before
ball
the
and
season
can't grab the
started, but he wanted
corner.
to stay with Squishy.
Here's Jorius assisting. TSM, their defense has taken everything
But
out
now he's
of
LFT, so I'm not
M80
sure.
to puncture through.
I'm surprised he wanted to stay with somebody that's like not gonna. You're not even gonna be a
through
team
the
with him after that.
midfield after dodging some
Yeah, I don't know if
50s.
I agree
Maybe
with that,
demo,
but
well, there's a response, so the number advantage is gone.
hey,
out
man,
of
everyone's
TSM.
got their own thing.
Good win here by AJ, but he just lobs away possession. M80 not able to keep possession. A little bit disjointed at times. However, they
I
still
thought
have life
since he
left.
declined it, guys,
Double
that
tap.
it meant
Turns out
because
to be
he
a
doesn't
back
want to
pass to
compete
Hockey, and
after
TSM
this
going for
split
the pass
with
across net.
anymore, like
See
in
how
general.
dangerous that ball
But
was,
he tweeted
forcing
out he's
multiple
LFT
players
and
from
still wants to
M80
play.
go.
Hockey
So I'm
forces
not
you to
I'm not
react
sure what
so
the thought
quickly.
was then.
It's a great play. Still 0-0.
Because he pretty much just, it's a split that you
Jorius
can't
sees
really get
Hockey
back
approach
unless you
and
really wanted to
gives
play,
it
right?
off to AJ, takes it up the sidewall, dodges Creams, and almost wanted that demo onto Wavy. Still 2 minutes gone by. A lot of
He's a huge
physicality
Squishy fan. He doesn't care about
happened
being on an
by these
org.
teams
Yeah, and
to
that might
get
be right.
control. A bit of a fumble there from TSM, but they get rid of it.
Yeah, Wavy had just a little bit of boost. Thought he had enough to make that play. Ended up not. Fortunately, everyone from M80 respecting it, especially knowing what he's capable of.
Right on.
We
So
already
he was a
saw
big
that
fan of
double tap
Squishy.
play. Oh,
That
this
makes-
is a
I get
big
you.
win, though, and it's going to be an open net. A quick
What happened?
turnaround thanks to
What's
the
LFT mean?
50
Looking for
win
team.
by or that challenge win right here. You can see a big time dunk from AJ right to Jorius.
Who's my RLCS
Jorius
idol?
has been spending a lot of time up.
I never
here.
really
One time
had
he's been
someone
doing
when
a
I was
jiggle
like
steal
competing,
boost
like or
from the
trying to
corner.
get better, that I was
Look
like,
for
I
bumps or
want to
demos
be
from
this
behind,
dude.
but that
I mean, I
time
guess
able
Justin was a
to receive that
dog,
win from
bro.
AJ. We might see
Y'all
another
remember
goal here.
Justin in the
Creams,
old
though,
format?
Able to clear that off the line.
Good
Oh my
denial
god,
by
man. I think,
Creams, but
dude,
he
everyone
forced to
copied his
make
cars.
More saves as M80
That
hammering.
motherfucker.
When
Sip,
they come
Sip,
from the
yeah, I liked how
midfield,
Sip played.
Now they're respecting that space to TSM.
But
who
man,
want to
Justin
break
was
out
something else.
into the second second half. It's only 1-0 by M80.
That dude was so ahead of the time.
Get a strong enough clear. AJ above and beyond, and can't drop it off to Nats.
I did not want to be like
Joreas
Classics,
gets
no.
involved in the equation. Cream's
I
forced to
teamed
make
with Classics
another
for a couple
save
months.
Defensively, it's tough to get past that guy.
Kind of crazy that Creams didn't even challenge.
Who's
He just
the oldest
played
pro in the
shot
scene right now?
And was right. We've already seen Joreas score from that angle before, so maybe that's what Hockey was remembering.
I don't know.
Solid defense.
I don't know who's
TSM.
considered the oldest.
However,
J-Naps?
dunk from AJ.
Or is it Torsauce? How old's Torsauce?
Now a double tap. Broken up.
I think J-Naps is what, 25?
Hockey might have to try to go solo on this. Goes for a bump. Leaves it for a teammate. And
Torsauce is not 40.
Down to the middle, but a nice play from Nash is going to relieve pressure.
Oh, someone on Limitless is 27?
When Creams and Hockey are still rotating back.
Cuxer? I don't think Cux is like a
Wavy
pro still. I don't know if he, I don't think he's like,
just a bump against Chorius,
you know,
but can't do it all on his own.
like I'm thinking of like
Hockey
people that
can't
make
get a hand
lands
on
and shit.
Nas. Here's the counterattack. Chorius with the second touch. Wavy saves, and Hockey assists with the clear counterattack potential. Depending on how Wavy
Definitely probably
approach.
J-Naps then.
Creams will keep momentum going for TSM, but running out of time when there's only a minute left.
Oh, that's a huge
Good
demo
demos.
from AJ. Didn't get the skim touch. Very easily could have been a goal had AJ had the perfect touch, but it was a tough position. Good demo though from AJ.
Torsauce is 24 this
We are
year.
in this
Right
final
on.
minute. Every single one of these games has been so close. M80 finally have that lead to hold on to.
Good read by Hockey. TSM.
J-Naps needs to retire. Dude isn't him. What the hell are you talking about? Their team is top 4 back-to-back weeks. Or did they make top? They're literally back-to-back weeks of top 4.
They're sprinting.
What the hell are you saying? You have no idea what you're saying. Bro's just talking to talk.
For that equalizer.
What the hell?
They were so hyped after
You know how
game
hard
4,
that is?
scoring 3. They're back into shutout territory. If M80 cannot show
Pretty sure he made.
7 seconds. I spoke too soon. It's time.
What the?
Oh, and Creams continues his stellar day. Wavy with the pop out, and even flying.
Nast had no boost. That's why he didn't go.
Defense. Jorius.
Why is that so free though?
By the shot from Creams, and we've got a ball game.
Couple of seconds.
Oh my!
Last
That's
play
not
for TSM. Jorius on a dive down.
All right, fellas, do
AJ
or die for M80,
Find
man.
the Wavy. And then Jorius, everyone's keeping the ball up. Jorius had a reset to work with.
Oh, shit.
Now Hockey's going across. Nas can't interrupt it. AJ makes sure it lands on the
Do or
ground.
die
We
for
go
M80.
to Game 5
They lose this
overtime.
series,
And
they
this
are
is our
out of the
third overtime
major
of the
contention.
series.
AJ has a
M80
good
hasn't
chance
been able
here.
to win a single one so far. Can they finally break that curse?
Good block.
It's getting dangerous. M80 brings some threatening shots down. AJ with a miss, at least tries to be productive. Goes for a bump. And Creams. A long pass downfield, already broken up. Here's Jorius already using one reset. Hockey and Creams. Reliable defensively. M80, it's gonna take more than that. Finding the rebound, keeping up the pressure. That's a good win from AJ and Nas. Depending on how he can read this, pops it to the ceiling. He sets up Jorius
Heavy
against
first
Creams, just runs in head first.
Yeah, that was a really heavy first touch from Jorius. It was a good setup. M80 weren't able to make the most of it.
Casters are talking like they got a
The
parlay.
offense from M80 trucking forward. Small touches from the
They got the house
midfield.
on M80
Have
right
the
now.
Setups going for M80. You're just looking to force an error out of TSM's defense. And that was real close, AJ! Just needed to clean that
Damn.
up. And you're not even out of the woods yet.
Good
You're
block as well.
TSM.
And they have
Sean
space.
Allen shots
Solo play
from
comes
M80.
out.
Here comes Wavy. Jorius just gets a touch on it to get it off to the side.
Tried to go high to beat that last defender.
Is this guy just galloping down the field?
Counterattack goal in favor of TSM. Besides that play, this has been a nice start for overtime for M80. TSM's defense, though, has been stingy.
Oh. Okay.
Takes his
Paige is
time
good.
there.
Nas is
Sets
good
up
too.
Nas.
Going up high. Jorius the lead blocker. Creams reads it well. Now everyone's out of the way. Hockey still makes the
Dude,
save
Creams
against
almost
the duo
own
of
goal there.
M80. 2 minutes.
Great
into
play by
overtime.
Wavy. That's big. Buys him
TSM
time to get
Just
boost.
that close to the semifinal. Jorius especially putting it all on the field. Hockey left with the ball and AJ there in time. And this is just relentless out of TSM, but they're running out of boost. Wavy is the one with the most, and he's trying to make the most happen. Now Jorius has a free ball, and he's playing it fast. Nas trying to make
Good
the
block.
gaps. But TSM
TSM
keep
holding
up.
strong.
That is going to be a big pinch out. AJ trying to ground pinch it, but a nice 50 from Creams. Didn't land the bump, tried to sweep the line. You can see TSM trying to set up for this assault.
Nas not too threatened, has space to work with, but not a lot of boost. Has to drop it to someone. TSM know this. They already break up the attempt. Almost 3 minutes in. Now it's Creams.
Yeah, he got bumped. He can't follow it.
At least he gets a touch on it, sort of towards the
Joreous
net.
with a big miss, it looked like. AJ's there, though. Lobs him up. Creams should have this. Creams has boost to follow it up as well.
Counterattacks have been futile by both teams.
Creams, that was a moment where he really needed composure on the back wall and
great play out of Hockey.
TSM in these big moments have been able to step up on defense to shut down those scary plays from M80.
Has been scary. Now you got demos off screen. TSM want to set up the future.
I don't know how this game's gonna end.
Got to think about the present, how they get this ball out.
Probably a demo or something.
Pack pass, or maybe just running away from Joreous. Either way, TSM go forward with Hockey having no boost. All of TSM running on try, so it's been
whole lot
tough
of
for
nothing
them to
happening
move
in
around
this game.
Field. So M80 are going to take full advantage.
Or this overtime.
AJ's not getting enough power on that bounce to come out to Joreous.
Uh-oh.
And he takes an open shot right into Hockey's lap.
Good beat by Creams. Right to his teammate.
That's space to work with. That's when he's scary. Hockey with the quick shot pitch down by Joreous. Rebound too high.
And Wavy was on 0 boost. Could not make any adjustments there. If Wavy had boost, that's
Wavy kind of just went in to hit it. That was a great save, though.
What can AJ do? It's time to shine. Double commit.
Hockey did everything he could to try to get it past him. Wavy just tried to keep it in with low boost.
Recoup some boost too. Not hoping to get starved out.
Who saved that? Was it Joreous?
Right through the center lane is going to be easily
Oh
blocked.
shit, big miss.
As AJ lets the ball go. Now TSM have room to breathe.
Good pass down.
It's not going to be a free breakaway. Both teams trying to not take any risks to overextend and leave themselves wide open.
We're approaching that 5-minute point of overtime. There's a double bump attempt.
We have played a whole nother game of Rocket League, fellas.
Big 50 here. Nas will win it. AJ tries to keep it in. Joreous now maybe a shot opportunity, but Hockey's there to break it up.
He's got
TSM's
space.
Defense is so good at beating M80's offense to the ball. It's taken everything out of M80 to
That's
try
not
and
in.
force
Creams
an
has
error out
that.
of this
Pass it
defense.
across to his
It seems
teammate.
So difficult.
Hockey takes it back across.
They got control of their boost, and Hockey escapes. The challenge is coming his way, but
Creams has 0 boost, and Hockey does. This is bad.
M80 harassing this TSM defense. The crack starting to show. AJ with a touch, hoping for
Oh
Nas,
my
but it
gosh.
goes all
Good
into
composure. It's getting a little
TSM's
scary,
box,
though.
and they
That's
clear
huge.
it out. They got a demo, but a heavier touch from Creams gets the ball away.
Uh-oh, that could be game.
Might be able to end this. Goes for the dunk. Wavy too slow to the ball. AJ just has Creams to beat, but Creams has been a brick wall. The net vulnerable. A weak pass, and it's not enough for AJ to get to. Now TSM going to try to counter.
Rotations have to be unlocked. Now Wavy gone, 3-on-2 for M80. More bumps being chased. AJ gets past a defender, but a good
When does
win
the goal
from
come
Creams.
in?
Slows the play down.
7:02.
Keeps the offense alive, but we go to the orange half. TSM will not drown. It's Hockey with a good play off the ceiling. Wanted to run into AJ. Clears it out in time. 6 minutes into OT. Creams being careful to not land this in front of the net. Nas. These challenges have been good for both sides. I don't know how long this overtime's gonna go.
Chance for
God,
Hockey to potentially
M80,
end
it's
it.
scary
It's
because they
down.
can't take a big
Almost
risk.
50.
They can't give up a
You can
goal,
see
but also they
Hockey
need to win
racing
this
to the
game.
corner
If
boost.
they
That's
lose
gonna
this
touch
game,
up.
they're out.
Wavy late to the challenge, but Hockey will turn.
So they're
Wavy
playing
also
super
thinking
safe.
about going for a bump. But now all the pressure on Creams. There's the pass to AJ. AJ will finally break.
There it
through.
is. M80 stays alive. Joreous makes a great play. Hits it around Creams, beats him to it. AJ beats Wavy.
That is what sets up
Good
AJ
play right
to
there.
have an
M80.
A+
They get
play
one.
and keep M80
Well done.
alive.
Oh, that overtime.
Yeah, I think this.
was
I honestly think this could
so
probably go game
intense.
7,
We saw
man.
Back and forth. It really did seem like M80 had a majority of the possession there. Had some looks,
TSM was close.
Had a few opportunities to get away from him. TSM, though, very composed on defense. Having a few counterattack opportunities themselves, but ultimately M80 survive what has been a grueling series so far. Third overtime, M80 break that overtime curse in this series, finally getting a win as they hunt to try to get past that quarterfinals curse, which this was a huge step.
And TSM were just beating M80 to the ball when it comes to TSM's defense, and the one time
You actually guessed it perfect and the person to score. Did you really? Hey, Nort, thank you for the 21 months, man. Hope you've been well, bro. Thank you. Burn, thank you for coming in, dropping the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Pooh Hound, thank you for the 3-month sub. Doctor, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys.
It's not been a playoff. It's been a gauntlet for both these
Kept mad because he can't
It certainly
in-stream.
has M80 being tested
I mean,
here.
it's 5:19.
And
We're
I think we
chilling.
all knew
We've been
that
live 6 hours and
breaking
40
that
minutes.
curse would be difficult.
Remember,
And
guys,
it
we're gonna go
has been.
live tomorrow
They've
around
been
like
slowly making
10:45
steps towards it.
a.m.
However, TSM still on
EU
match
Vitality
point.
plays
Built
their
up
day
a
3
healthy
matches, which is
lead
gonna be fun to
work
watch.
with.
So we're gonna
Just
go live early again
one
tomorrow.
more game win, and then they'll actually be tied in
10:45
points with
Eastern. The
M80,
match, the
and
pre-show
everyone will be on
starts
the edge of
at
their seats seeing how the
12:30
tiebreakers play
Eastern,
out.
but the EU matches start before that.
This could be
All right, guys, here we go.
the semifinal for TSM.
And then we got 3 matches tomorrow. We have G2 taking on the winner of this, and then before that we have OG versus Genji. And Genji looked very good, so did OG. OG's boot camping.
Timeout after going down 0-2.
Let's get Game 7 for the culture.
It turned out to be an
Let's
effective
get Game 7 for the culture.
But for now, M80 already started off an aggressive kickoff. Here's AJ with almost a full tank going to Jorius.
Yeah!
AJ and Jorius have been that
AJ
duo
stepping up,
offensively.
man.
They've been
Goes
working
high,
together.
gets a reset. Uses it last second to his teammate. That's a good play.
Got some help there, but that was an 86-mile-an-hour shot, a crazy amount of speed.
Do they break
Really
the
nice
curse?
setup
We'll
there
see.
from AJ. That was a dime. Great play as a team there for M80.
How good this TSM defense has been. It does take a speedy shot like that crack through. AJ going for a lot of plays in the
Almost a
midfield.
7-hour stream. Yeah, I think
Now
we streamed
running out
about
of
7
boost.
hours some
It's the
yesterday.
assistance of M80 to just try and keep the play alive.
Last weekend, I think
So
we did
it
like
does.
3 8.5, 9-hour streams on the weekend.
Red by Creams dodges that challenge
And
there.
then
But M80
this coming up
continue to force
weekend,
their way through.
next weekend, we're going to be
Hockey
streaming
flipping away
EU
from AJ's bump
in the
there.
morning. And then at
TSM will
night,
not be
I'll be
shaken.
playing some Rocket League thing
And M80's possession
that they
broken up.
invited me to.
It's a big moment here. Creams off the ceiling, immediately going for
That's a good play. Excuse me.
Creams pulls
Did
the
somebody bump
trigger,
somebody on the back
and he
wall?
launches the rocket right away, and it
Creams
blew
goes
up
to the
defense
ceiling,
of
shoots it
M80.
instantly. Hockey with a great
And
bump.
Naps is paying attention to a TSM member
Hockey
right
with a
behind
great
him,
fucking
chasing
bump.
him around.
Tie game.
Probably didn't have time to think of how he could even handle that, but 1-1.
And also the bump on the back wall, a critical bump.
Yeah, definitely.
But all around, that was such
Good
good
play from both
communication
Hockey and
from
Creams.
TSM. Shoot immediately. Don't give anyone time back. Put all the pressure on your teammate to land the bump, because if they do, it's going to be a goal. And TSM executed that perfectly.
Hockey first the ball, good dodge. From
This is
Mass
pretty
going
damn
for the
even, man.
50.
Both these
AJ's
teams are
been
playing pretty
solid on
even
these
now.
Clears, but it's what you can do after the clear that matters. This counterattack from M80 needs to be quick. Need to play close to the ball, especially against a team like TSM who are quick to force 50s. Now TSM, the ball.
I need the
from
bracket,
ceiling down
exclamation
low.
bracket. It
Everyone's
should pop up in
diving
the
at
chat
it.
for you.
And you can see the battle of the 50s. Ness trying to win it through. Good boost steal from AJ as well. Perhaps we'll see M80 capitalize. There's a pass from AJ over to Jorius, but it's too far away. AJ does get the
Hey, what up,
good
Hardback?
bump as well. Jorius on his rotation out. taking
M80
Creams
just
out.
can't handle getting creamed on.
M80 still having.
It's Hockey
possession
Hawks
here,
or no?
trying to
Different
break
people.
through.
TSM holding on to their boost too, and especially when M80 are either looking for
Can't wait for the major. Oh, the major's gonna be lit,
or
bro.
taking their boost. TSM
Guys, the major starts this
falter in
month.
that regard.
It's at the end of the
Jorius
month.
and
It's gonna be
AJ
fun, man.
running their
We're gonna be
50s.
watch partying all that
Getting
shit.
This ball even centered out seems like an impossible task. As Hockey's counterattack is already slowed, and M80
Double?
have an answer. A double tap denied.
Demo
AJ
came out
trying
for
to control
Hockey.
this
That's a good
bounce.
demo.
Nass is missing. AJ's not gonna
Double
get
commit
help.
comes out. Nass is
TSM
gonna hit
makes
this back into AJ.
It's looking so threatening here. They've spent so much
When's the
time on
major?
attack. AJ
It is
not
on the
getting the ground
29th
double.
through 31st, I believe.
M80 looks like they've finally got some life in him, especially offensively. This will be a big play here. Jorius, a heavy first touch, but he still gets to it first. Has his flip. Now, we'll go for another touch. Gets it by, and it's
They take the lead.
Excellent individual prowess from Jorius.
What a play by Jorius.
Look at that
Holy
reset,
hell.
that control drops it as soon as Hockey steps up. Beautiful
Yeah, you
synergy
can't teach that.
coming out of
You
M80
can't teach that.
to really slow it down to molasses and
Yeah,
make
the major
TSM
is only a
jump
couple
forward.
days.
TSM have always been good at intercepting these passes.
It's not like a 2-week thing.
M80 with the pace switch up. It's caught them off guard. A small lead for M80. Creams hoping to tie it up soon. Wavy has a chance too, but all of M80's defense is established. It takes passing and it takes Hockey to go for a heroic play. TSM were far forward, lurking for something.
28 to
Now this
31st, they
M80
play the
counterattack
first
can be
2
scary.
rounds of the Swiss the first day. Round 3 the second day. Round 4 and 5 day 3. And
That
top
so
8
far
all on day
handles
4.
TSM's offense
Interesting.
well. AJ didn't get the full clear, so
So they'll probably just have days where they
boost
stream
just
like
to
5
get up there.
series, the individual ones.
And wow, M80 are just
Actually,
running
I'm
on
gonna-
empty. These
Oh,
are some
okay.
tough saves that they have to make. And Jorius saves them once again. See if they can really make TSM
Oh my
scramble
gosh.
for it and make the most out of this
Great shot. AJ's heating up.
So good
M80's
from
heating
AJ.
up, everybody.
Wavy
We're about to get game
struggled
7.
To get that one out. You can see the mistouch from Creams, everything falling apart. And AJ with the punish. M80 doing everything
Don't jinx it.
right
Hey, if I
this
jinx it,
game.
fuck it, right?
Boost starving TSM.
I think we're all ready to get the fuck out of here.
Capitalizing on the mistakes from TSM as well, and now all the momentum is in the M80 camp.
M80 or Cream seeing the 50, bringing it low.
I'm starving. I'm about to piss my
Getting an inch,
sweats.
not able to take the mile. It's been tough. As M80 already have to head back to a defense. They just can't afford to give up anything more. 25 seconds left. You already got rid of the worry of any kickoff shenanigans from TSM.
Let me see your feet.
M80 just have to play disruption to force the game 7. TSM real close.
All right, guys, we got game 7. Let's go.
Creams to weaken
Let's
M80.
go.
They can
It all
be
comes
weakened,
down to
but they
this. They're
will
going to
not
call a timeout as well,
fall.
TSM.
M80
They have a
step
timeout
up to
available
the
still.
plate
They're going
and
to use
already
it.
bounce back to defeat the allegations of the quarterfinal. And yes, Hockey will
It's a good
get one
shot
for
to
the
end
road.
on, but they are
head into
going to
game
game
7.
7.
Oh, we're going to game 7 again. We've been waiting for this for a
It's a
while.
good shot.
We finally got it with Omelet and G2, and now we get dessert with TSM versus M80. It's going.
Hey,
the
what up,
distance.
Miss?
We'll settle this.
Miss, are
on
you home now?
Champions
I'm
Field.
guessing
And
you
M80,
are.
if you remember,
Travel
had a
day?
pretty dismal start to this series. There, I mean, even the series took a long time.
All right,
just
game
to get
7, everybody.
started, with some server selection processes going on. M80 finally getting into the game, losing the first 2, having to call the timeout.
Call them 3-hour travel day. Not too
Battling
shabby.
back. I mean, this. it
I don't
feels
know what
like
I
this
want to
might
eat,
be
man.
the moment
Guys,
where
I
they
might go get
finally
some
break
Chick-fil-A.
through These quarterfinals, TSM thought they
That
had it in
doesn't
the
sound
bag.
too
They were
shabby,
playing so
man.
well
Go
defensively,
get
but even in the
some
last
nuggets.
moments, you saw
You know, like a
little
30
mistake,
count.
maybe,
Have some for
getting
tonight
down
as well.
Creams, not
Or
getting
for
the
lunch
touch he was
tomorrow or
looking for,
something.
giving AJ that opportunity to slot it, and AJ finishing
Eat
the
me.
job. And we just have
Get some
confirmation
nachos?
there's
Dude,
no
I had some
timeout
nachos
being
last
called
night.
for TSM
I had some
either.
cheese.
So despite
Had
the
some chips.
momentum from
Had a little
M80,
Dr.
the fact
Pepper.
that they have now
Cherry Dr.
forced
Pepper. Eat a
game 7
salad.
From
Okay.
a healthy lead for TSM. TSM not using their timeout.
I do need to eat better. I won't lie to you.
TSM must know what they have to do.
All right, guys,
especially
tap in.
the
They're not using their
defense.
timeout. They just want to go
trying
right
be one
into
step
it.
ahead of beating M80's offense to the ball in those crucial moments. And just to recap
Here we
the
go.
scores of this battle, as you alluded to, between these two teams. Game 1, TSM won that in overtime. Game 2, TSM. are on a
Here we
streak.
go,
And
everybody.
M80 slowly
Game 7,
crawled their way
final
back
series
to
of the
Game
day.
3 by a 1-0
Winner of this
win.
goes on to
Game
play
4,
G2
TSM 3.
in the semi.
We just saw Game 5
Tomorrow
was a 7-minute
at 2
OT
Eastern.
for
Before that,
M80,
Jin G
and
takes
then
on
M80 continue their streak
OG
in
at
Game
1 Eastern.
6.
We'll boot up
Game
around
7
10:45
begins
tomorrow,
to see
a.m.
who
Eastern.
goes to the semifinal, and Hockey ain't messing around.
This is where nerves can really get you. This is the first time TSM's playing.
Who are you guys
in a
taking,
best of 7
TSM or
on RLCS, and
M80?
it's
Dude,
gonna
I'm
go
not
the
gonna lie to you
distance on
guys.
Champions Field.
This has
is
been a very
huge
even
test
series.
for both teams.
I can see both, you know.
It's a test. You see the pace picking up. We're starting
Our
to get real
predictions, it was
comfortable in
literally
the
like
series in
50-50.
this matchup.
I've never had a prediction that close.
M80 knows what it takes to break TSM. TSM already know what they have to do to win. No timeouts being called. As AJ controls this ball and Nas just dodging.
If we're talking
one bump and
RLCS
another,
alone,
and Creams
AJ and Jorius have more experience than
not
all
able
these
to keep
guys.
that offense going.
Alone
Here's AJ
combined.
just by himself.
In, like,
Nas
big
gets
matches.
demoed off the play. Jorius, his attention is summoned. He's had a fantastic regional, and he's been able to
Can the
connect with
young
AJ
TSM
usually
team
well,
do it?
But not when the play is this slow and TSM have time
Hey,
to read.
Skeleton, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
But you're right, Lemon.
Am I married? No, I am single.
This is very awkward.
I've
for
been
TSM.
divorced 4 times.
You mentioned that AJ Jorius connection. Will we see it here?
Oh!
Nas moves
Oh, that's
in,
a big
and
hit.
he's
That's not in,
beat.
though.
He's not going to be on target, but that was an all-in moment, and that will be followed up. Huge save from Jorius.
Creams, expect the unexpected when he's on the ball. You cannot give that guy space. He is surprised us all
3 minutes
before.
left.
He's been that offensive warlord for TSM. Now with Nasty attempted.
That's a good
clear
bump.
There gives a chance
Ah.
for Wavy. and
TSM's got
Waves
good
to
pressure.
make space in the net. There's hockey up high off the ceiling.
They got a lot of
Wavy
good pressure so
waits in the
far.
box, but Nas
Usually the
all
team that
over
has the most pressure in these final
getting any
games are the ones that win.
opportunities for TSM. So TSM slowed down
It's usually the
play,
teams that are on
and
the
it's a
back foot the
slow
whole
drop
time that
off from
lose.
Creams.
This is good for
Wavy with the
TSM. They're
demo.
playing great.
Hockey
Good
with
bump.
tough
Fakes
to
him.
think. It gets Jorius with the
Jorius
pitch down
holds
low
strong.
and makes the save.
This is a nail biter already. Hockey taking this to the middle of the field. Has to be careful. Both jump, though. Can Wavy get
That's
there
a tough
first?
angle.
Wavy denied again by Jorius.
Yeah, I'm
He's
going
been
to
back in
upload a
the
couple of the
time
series from
multiple
today on my
times now in this
YouTube.
game
I'll
set.
upload one tonight, probably around like 8:30.
Jorius with these quick reactions.
My YouTube usually has the best series we watched of the day.
Gotta be on your
I'll throw them
toes.
up.
Oh, Wavy with the shot from the right. And
TSM have all the pressure. We are halfway through, everybody.
See how comfortable Nas is. Yeah,
He's
Wavy
gonna leave
plays
it, go
the
for a
challenge.
bump.
Here's
Yep.
Nas with the dribble.
Double touch.
Screams off. AJ threatening the second touch. And
Good
Nas
fake by
barely just
Nas.
stabilized here to
Buy some time
find
for
the
his team to get back
rebound.
into play.
Jorius still threatening, harassing them. M80 come back with full tanks of boost, but TSM had a moment to break out.
M80 keeping TSM unbalanced. You saw that threat, the double, almost leading out to a shot from Nas.
M80 got the
They're
pressure
putting
now.
on all the pressure right now.
Creams goes for a big pinch. AJ's there. AJ doesn't get that boost. He does have 50 boost still, though. Goes down and gets the low
0-0
boost.
game, I don't know. Hockey taking the double tap, but didn't have a friend, and M80 probably got in the way of those plans. Creams up high, not the touch he wanted. Now he's gonna see what he can produce.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
Creams
I'm
missed
glad
that.
none of these
AJ
other teams are
saw
doing
shot he
what
wasn't expecting to
LG was
And Jorius
LG did
can't
with those
clean it up.
that grass boost
TSM
where it's
had
invisible.
awkward moments on the defense.
And then
still haven't found
OG
that
copied
push,
it
but they got
just to
the
do it
demo.
against them.
They've weakened
I'm glad
TSM.
teams aren't doing that.
So many close calls by M80.
They're all just using regular
That was a
shit
nice
still.
read defensively from TSM. Wavy gonna try to back pass this. Hockey backflips though. The pass to AJ. AJ off the back.
Uh-oh.
For Creams.
Wavy
there
gets
to
a good
prevent the
cutoff.
Shot from Jorius, but M80 continue to make things difficult for TSM.
1 minute left.
in game 7. Who is going to the semifinals?
Who's gonna make a great
Number
play
one
or who's
from
gonna make the
Swiss
first
and
mistake?
TSM or M80 breaking the quarterfinal curse?
Winner of this plays G2.
It's AJ kicking things off and chasing Hockey, wanting to
M80
buck
starting to
him
get the
off drop
pressure
ball
at the
in
end of the game. This is bad. Demo comes out. Solo play. Double commit.
Demos to keep TSM locked in.
They have some space, so they should be
Just barely
fine.
having a handle on these corner boosts. They
Great
only
play
have
by
resources,
Hockey.
So Hockey soars up high. Can only place it in the corner. Hope his team has time to follow him up. And
Oh, he
fill
faked it!
up, and that is scary.
I thought that was
still
it.
get nothing.
Uh-oh, Creams flies in. He gets it under him, though.
Defense there for
Good
M80.
play. Wavy's got no boost. Great play.
What is it going to take? Another overtime?
He's got his dodge. He's gonna
10
use it.
minutes this time. Musty from Jorius towards the left side. Leaves it off to Nas. The trust there, but overtime
Back to
begins for
back.
Game 7, semifinal on
Jesus,
the line.
man.
And we wouldn't have it any other way.
Back-to-back Game
This is
7
the
overtime.
4th overtime in this series.
It's been a good day of Swiss, though. I will say that.
TSM
Whether your team win or
winning two,
loses, man, it's been a
M80
good day.
winning the
We've had
last
some fun
one.
matchups.
And with major implications on the line, these teams are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, and TSM is putting on the pressure when they go for demos like that. Overtime.
Hockey gets a
Both
50
teams
with
have tried to
Jory as
minimize
Wavy's got
this
space.
before. Wavy stealing this from Nas. And
Great
M80
cut off by
dangerous
Creams.
position.
Wavy does a great job to cut it off too. AJ's got to buy time now. Shot comes in quick. Nas makes a save.
Forced to make the save. The shot came in soft, so AJ tries to run away from this, but loses the ball in the process. Joreous now being attacked by two players.
Great
of TSM,
cut off.
and
Creams
AJ
has to hit
his
this.
back. The clear is in favor of M80.
Oh, these
Position, so
basic
something
hits
to
are
fight for.
scary, man.
And AJ
When you're last back and you know everyone's looking on you, you're like, oh shit. Especially in Game 7 overtime.
Scary play, almost getting dunked there. Creams with another big win downfield. He's been clutch for TSM in many games in this series. Joreous has to dodge the bar, did so, and still got the hit out.
Wavy goes for the double, doesn't
Finally a
connect with
chance
it.
for TSM to go for it, but there's a demo at the midfield. Will it make a difference? Hockey
Remember,
tries
guys,
to
if
slow things
M80
down
loses
with
this
the
game,
fifty.
they are out.
Now,
No major
Nas
spot.
working
No
with some space,
contention
goes
for a
for 50,
tiebreaker, I
kicks
should
off to
say.
the side. Joreous now
If they
moving
win
in.
this, they're pretty much, I think they're
Look at
guaranteed a
M80 go for
tiebreaker.
demos on the defense. You know
M80 have to
TSM's
win this in their
offense
semi to get in
can hit
to a tiebreaker.
hard if you let it stay for too long. This goes to Wavy. Nas
That's
is
a good
busy
dodge.
running
He was
after
getting
Hockey.
demoed.
So the first on the ball is
Great
TSM.
play out of Wavy. Gets demoed, but he did his job.
But Wavy's demoed. As Hockey waits to see how AJ handles the
This
ball.
is weird
but
in the
so
corner.
beautifully pops it
Uh-oh.
up. Now Creams adds to the pressure, but they just can't seem to carve through the right side of the net.
Creams getting hungry for boost there. Will that haunt him? There's the shot knocked off to the side. Good 50. Creams will go for it again. AJ has Nas in support. Well, this is an awkward ball. Big 50 from Wavy.
Hockey's
Now
up
Hockey
early, but he's
trying
too
take
far to
this
the side.
across. Dire situation
Uh-oh,
here
this
for
is
M80,
bad.
but Nas breaks
He's
out.
got space. He's going to
Has
try to
AJ on
reset
the
it
other
around him to his
side.
teammate.
Goes for the pass, and now
AJ
that
jumped
is
for that.
faded away.
Like
Joreous
TSM
keeps
try
it
to
in,
go
though.
for quality shots and then they lose it.
2-minute
I mean, these
overtime, man.
counterattacks are something to fear. It's Hockey. The 50 that at least goes to
These
the
guys'
corner,
hands
and
gotta be
Wavy
sweating.
gets
Great
the
demo out of
but where's
Wavy.
The ball in the hands of Creams with the pass intended for
That's a
Hockey.
tough
Too
read.
late to win.
Hockey does well.
And the clear for M80. But that's all they get. No possession. TSM bring it
Green's
right
going
back
for the
to
demo.
center.
Leaves it now. Good shutdown
Just
by
to the
Wavy.
wall, and Wavy is just getting
Pressure
harassed by
picking
Nas
up.
and Joreous.
This could
Hockey
be
tries
it.
to thread the needle-
Goes
needle.
around. Leaves it for his teammate,
Creams.
maybe. Big.
Just a
Oof.
lot going.
Joreous
This
barely
is just
makes
surrounded by
contact
Joreous
there.
And AJ.
And we are
Hockey
3
with
minutes
the
in.
win to put it to the corner. Wavy wins against Joreous. It's up to
Uh-oh.
Nas. His 50 goes to
Cream's
Creams.
taking his
TSM
time. Ooh, he had to dodge the
building
dunk. Gets
up,
around.
and
1-0! Creams does it! And they He says bye-bye! And M80 again! I don't know what you do. This is 3 times now they lose. Creams saying hasta luego. Let's go, man. Happy for Creams, bro. Good for them, man.
M80, but
Wow.
At what cost? The smiles of
Wow,
TSM.
wow, wow.
How
M80 is completely out. Oh, okay, here he is. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy.
You know Wavy was
Fuck this guy.
so
Hey, hey!
and now
Throw some ass!
I'm not gonna translate what they're
Actually,
saying,
don't.
but
I don't know
they
how old you
hyped.
are.
They wanna
Hey,
prove the
Skeleton,
haters
thank you
wrong,
again
but
for the
they
love,
can
man.
tell
I appreciate
the
it.
final curve.
Hey, guys, thank you for hanging out, man.
Look at him.
Oh man,
Ignore what I
the
said.
love of the game apparent. On
Hey,
Wavy's
yo,
face,
on
and
some
also
real
TSM.
shit.
You know how much
Is
this means to
M80
them.
like,
These guys were
what do you
involved
do?
too.
You gotta do something, right? I don't want to be that guy, but you gotta do something.
TSM to now top 4.
You gotta do
and
something.
Potential major candidates. They still have some work to
Whether
do.
you get someone, a new coach, a new player, you got like something's wrong,
This
man.
split cannot be taken.
I don't know what is going
An
on.
entertaining day.
Like you can't
And what a
have that
performance
those
from
players
TSM.
on that team and they're losing to
From
every
Hey Bros
team,
to
not
Hey
even in Gen G or
semifinal,
G2 and top
hello,
8.
G2, that's
Something's
where
gotta
Mr.
like you
Home
gotta
and
reevaluate
now
or
Hockey
something.
can take all the energy from his
Something ain't adding up.
teammates from
I'm about to
Omelet
go
and
in and coach
G2
those
Sweat.
boys.
We'll see if they have any
Give them
advice
some help.
to give them. But what a crazy series! A super
Damn, man,
long
what a
overtime
fucking
to our
series. I don't
second
know,
Game
man.
7.
M80 though continue the same thing. At some point, you gotta reevaluate.
Treated.
3 times you get a good top 8 bracket where you're not playing.
How about it? Are you not entertained?
You're not playing
A team
G2 or any of
neither
them,
us will
and yeah,
power
man.
ranking is now made top 4 in the U.S. This is going to be a pretty
That
fun,
just cannot keep
week
happening.
for the power ranking shows. But what a
Maram
performance!
says, yo, Alpha
What a
now.
team!
Go eat your salad now.
TSM pulls it out. They were the #1 seed. They held serve. It took all the way to Game 7. I thought the nerves were going to play a factor. They were losing. They were up 3-1. Then immediately battles back. But pass again by Wavy, I thought was insane. He purposely.
They are lagging. All right, let's have a look at the bracket, everybody.
And then the compose.
Let's have a look at the bracket, everybody. So, what does this mean, everybody? Tomorrow we have a big day. We get TSM G2 at 2 Eastern. At 1 Eastern, we get Genji versus OG. Remember, guys, I will go live around 10:45 a.m. tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, we're going to do a watch party again the whole day. We got 3 series left. TSM have to make the final to have a chance for a tiebreaker, right? And yeah, man, M80's out. Omelet knocked out. SSG out in major contention. LG still in a good spot. OG in a pretty decent spot. And yeah, man, it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. Hey, yo, thank you guys for hanging out today, man. I mean, what a fucking insane stream. I mean, what a fucking day, man. A lot of follows, a lot of fucking subs, man. I can't thank you guys enough for all the love. Thank you guys for all hanging out today. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Damn, man, what a day, what a day. Yeah, M80's out of major. They can't get in. But yeah, guys, I hope I made this watch party a bit more enjoyable for you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, we had the most viewers again at one point. Damn, guys, I really can't thank you guys enough, man. All I ask, if you guys are new, please follow. It's free. It helps the stream grow in a lot of ways. But yeah, man, I think I'm going to grab some food. We did a 7-hour stream. It was a fun one, man. But thank you guys, seriously, for making all this possible. I really do appreciate it. Hey, guys, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And yeah, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm not throwing ass. Stop saying that. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Be here. Championship Sunday. Let's go. Thank you guys again, man. I appreciate it. See you, everybody. Oh, wait. Hey, pay out the prediction if we did it. I'll see you guys.